We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh, maybe San Diego. Oh, roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh, you can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh, you can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time.
everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Valheim. Which song was it, Advina? I didn't get to hear it this morning because I've been busy doing things while the... Oh, there's Dave the Grave. How you doing, Davey? Actually, I need to get a better screenshot of Dave. That's better. Yeah. Which song? Let me have a look. Which song was it? Was it 308?
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrow, see where all this road.
Yeah, that's a good song. I do like that one, actually. It's a nice one, isn't it? Yeah. Good morning, Max. Good morning, Abina. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Zaltalan. Good morning, Wookie. How's it going, Wookie? You put any thoughts into starting a new modding career, sir? How's Pooch, Wookie? I know. I think last I heard, Pooch was back to the vet. How is he? She? I'm not sure if it's a he or a she actually. Morning, Fripster. Morning, Commander Yan. Morning, Kratalu. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Moog. Good morning, Missy. Oh, what a morning, Missy. Oh, it's been a nightmare. I didn't even get a chance to listen to the intro music today. You're right, Shadow Dragon. Morning, Caskell. One small person dropped at nursery by Daddy, and another small person still asleep. Aww. What's the plans today? It's not another slime day, is it, Adrena? Pup's doing pretty well. It's a she, is it? She's perked back up and running around. Oh no, better Mrs. Wookie's super chuffed, didn't she, Wookie? Oh, congratulations, man. I'm glad to hear it, bro. You're right, Mick. Starting to stream as I start work. You love it. Well, we've got a bit of a mix-up today. Let's go and pop this away because we are going to be taking a break around midday to go and play Outriders. We have been given early access along with the great upper echelons of the Twitch Almighty. So I thought I'm not going to not play it. The only problem is the version I've got, which is like the pre-release version. Actually, I better not say anything thinking about it. I'll leave it there. Right, I seem to have 2 tier 3 hammers. Why exactly is that? Why would I have 2 tier 3 hammers? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh no, it's not those, is it? Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, boys and girls, we killed Bone Mass, didn't we? I was so stressed, honestly, yesterday's stream. I don't know if he picked up on it, but obviously I got text messages earlier on about Grandad, and I was like, oh my god, you know, I've sort of pretty much organised work, and you know, the whole week was kind of planned in, albeit, you know, expecting some news at some point. And like the whole stream, I was like proper vexed, man. Proper. I just couldn't. Normally, I just try and tune out the real world for a little bit, you know. But yes, oh man, I really struggled yesterday. We're gonna pop that on there. And what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna pop my number 7 on there. Just because that is the kind of detail that is so damned amazing in this game. That I'm just going to throw away at some point where we go out and about. So let me throw back the ingots. Let me get the... So is Manimal off work today then, Advina? You got a little bit of Easter break. That must be nice for him. We've got 2 healing pots. We've got some spare pots. We're doing okay. Oh, let's go and do the farm. Let's go and do the farm to start with. I like to get that out of the way at the start of each day. And so we're getting into a nice routine with this, aren't we? And let's make sure the fermenter is jam-packed with things that we need. Does that mean I've not made any frost resistance? I find that very hard to believe that I would have made frost resistance mead and not actually... Yeah, that doesn't add up to me. Why would I have frost resistance mead made up, but have not put it in there? That means I must have emptied that of something and not put something in there, which is very unlike me. In fact, that's the first time I think I've ever done that, is it not? And I know I'm a bit scatterbrained at the best of times, but... You woke up all gravy, like our Sunshine Davey. We should have a limerick competition for old Dave from the grave, mate. You're not feeling it today, no? Goddamn. What? Oh, it's bin day, isn't it? Yeah, I've done the bins. I did the bins. What else happens today? Lots going to happen today. Right, ingots. So there's the iron ingots. Oh, gosh, no, wrong way around. It's going... Oh, so I need the cultivator, don't I? Let's grab that. And I'll throw... Though from the grave does look really cool. How many bosses have I beat in Shadow? We did Bone Mass yesterday, so that's 3 bosses with 3 trophies all hung up and ready for admiration. We are going to the farm, aren't we, today? So yeah, we're on 3 out of 5 at the minute. So I'm quite looking forward to our journey into the mountains. Just got to get some frost potions up and running, Shadow. I'm pleased to hear that, Wookie. I'm very pleased to hear that. I'm not sure if I just missed you yesterday. I was very scatterbrained, to say the least, yesterday, mate. I was really struggling to focus. I got so many things racing through my head, so... I know you had a bit of bother at the weekend, didn't you? You alright, Scumping Vin? How are you doing? You alright, Yeti? Did I bring the cultivator? Yeah. You're right, the base is so big. Well, if I ever get a chance to build, it will exponentially increase on a daily basis, because it will not only increase in surface area massively to start with, as I start the farms and the barn and the lumberjacking area and the boatyard. Not to mention the detailing, which might not make it big, but might make it look bigger because of the detail. But I need a patch. Honestly, I just need a patch, mate. Can you hear the squeak on my microphone when I do that? Shades, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you, Shades? How's things? It's been a busy morning, Shades. How are you, mate? You finally started on your first proper base build, and structure integrity is killing me. The thing is, Auntie Roach, honestly, seriously, don't stress too much until you get to core wood. I don't know how far you are into the game, but the core wood makes a really big difference for even, like, you know, the beginning builds. It's not a massive difference, but it does help. And then, of course, later on, and I haven't even used it myself, to be honest, you get the iron reinforced poles. And I won't say too much, because I don't want to spoil anything, really, on CRH, but some of the things you might have seen, I've stayed away from other people's, like, content, really, because, you know, I didn't want to, I don't know, I didn't want to end up thinking, oh, no, I've got an idea, but that's so much better, and feeling like, you know, there's nothing, I mean, I think it's absolutely perfect to copy people's builds. I think that's part of the fun of gaming, is taking inspiration from other people's stuff, but I think sometimes it can make a game a little bit boring for someone like myself who's got so many hours in a day, potentially, to play it. I kind of like to discover things at my own pace and try things at my own pace, and, you know, at the end of the game, before my next playthrough, you know, I'll know that I'll go, maybe Pinterest, we were talking about the other day, weren't we? I'll go and look at some other content creators and see, and think, oh, wow, I didn't think of that. That's such a cool idea. And, but yes, so some of the things you may have seen may have been using building materials you don't even have access to. So don't be hard on yourself, mate. Don't be hard on yourself if you feel like you're struggling with structure and integrity. There are secrets that are unlocked later on, Roach. You're right, no, you just finished the second boss in this game, and I got a serious question. How does stability work in the game? How to make buildings more stable? Do you want me to go and show you? Let me take 5 minutes to go and show you. I think we've still got a few things. But basically, you've got 3 building materials, really. You've got your basic wood, you've got your core wood, and then you've got your iron reinforced wood. Now obviously you don't have access to it all from day one, so you've got to bear that in mind. That you might see things that, and not only that, but you can also diddle things. So, for example, you could have an iron support that actually is hidden by a core wood post, which is wonderful, because the aesthetics of the iron reinforced poles are not necessarily the greatest. Let me just go show you something really simple to start with, which will hopefully give you a little bit of an idea. I think we've still got it, haven't we? We did a little bit of testing out here, so you can sort of see, look. But think of it almost like counts to the ground, and I don't think I've got any core wood to let me go and grab a little bit of core wood just to show you. Look at the seagull on top of my honey there. Let me just take 2 minutes. There's a couple of people in chat asking, so we'll try and show you at least a little bit. I can't show you in mega detail because it you know, we could probably spend half an hour on it. But if I take that, oh gosh, and if I take that for a workbench. You're right, Yessie. I've been better, but doing okay. Oh, what's up, mate? You having a bad time, bro? Let me just throw that down. So you've got, I mean, this is what you'll start with. So I mean, that's where you start with your basic wood look. And if you actually look at things in the build mode, you'll see that things, I mean, I assume you know the basics. I mean, you've obviously got things that are blue. If it's blue, it means it counts as it's attached to the ground. It's like the optimal support. If your first one is green, it means you're not actually connected to the ground. So first of all, you've got to make sure your primary post is blue. Then you'll see they're kind of color-coded as they go down. They sort of go red, you know, through a phase of sort of greens, oranges, and reds. As soon as you get into the red area, you can't really attach anything else to it. Oh, Auntie Roach, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the sub. So, as you can see, so that's what you start with, and then that's really all you have at the beginning of the game. So you can only, you know, imagine these are roofs. It doesn't matter what these are. These could be thatch roofs. They could be beams. That could be anything. If I try and attach something to the end of that, and you let it count, and just let it. What is it? Yeah, it's 4. So it will break. It just, you know, it might not break straight away. It's almost like there's a tick inside the game, and it goes, okay, we've added some to this. We're going to see how many blocks back it is to the ground, and off you go. Now, if you put a core wood in, so that's a normal wood. That's a core wood. You can see you actually gain an extra. You gain an extra slot, if you like. So again, if I put one on the end of that, we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So off it goes. So that's a core wood. You then later on you get these, which are called, what are these called? I'm trying to remind myself. Wood iron poles. So essentially a pole that's reinforced with wood. The thing is, what you might see someone's build that actually hides them. Look, you can actually cover them up, look. Which is kind of cool. When will the next milestone in the... What do you mean by the next milestone, Zultran? I'm not sure. Not sure what you mean by that. You're not feeling today's Zultran, no. just not feeling it. Yeah. And the other thing is, but bear in mind, so say... Take into account, right, that when you see something that's really big, the weight let's just imagine that's as far as you need to go. Forget this, because you're not into any of that's down there later on until a little bit further in the game, right? So you've got the basic, you've got the core wood, but the difference between this and core wood when you're trying to build high, because it only counts, it's only on count, so don't think of weight or anything like that another game might have. You obviously have, with these, you only have 2 meters. That's the highest you can make out of that. But with the core wood, you can go 4 meters. So you can imagine they are going to go a lot higher than these are, because even a vertical height is limited. It's different maths on that, but essentially it works in a similar way. You know, you can stack these for the same integrity a lot higher, essentially double the height almost. I mean, and again, even that is a little bit variable. And there's exact numbers on it, which you'll find out from following the color code. I'm sure there's a YouTube channel somewhere that literally counts it all out somewhere. But that is stronger than that, and it's higher than that. So you can see that support beam there actually holds 4 normal wood, whereas the normal wood only holds 4 wood. Now the iron one, I can't actually remember what the iron one held. Do we have any room on the iron one, or did that not support any more out? You've got to think it's the same by the looks of it, which is actually interesting thinking about it. So that iron one only supports the same amount as that. Is that right? I can't remember what portal. See, that's iron poles. That's interesting, because that's iron... Let me just knock that out, right? We've got an iron pole, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that. Oh, yeah, it makes no difference, though. Yeah. But iron poles can go extremely high, can't they? It didn't... Wasn't it something... As long as the iron pole is on the ground, it works. So an iron pole up there doesn't count as an iron pole. The iron pole has to be blue. Otherwise, it has a bit of a wobble, doesn't it? Which makes sense. You know, the bottom pole has to be the iron pole. But these can go a lot higher. These can go crazy high before you start adding weight to them. That's a vertical height on those is bonkers. No, you can't. No. And that's where people get confused, myself included. Doing something like that, yeah. If it will let me snap it in there. Doing that adds absolutely nothing. It adds absolutely nothing to the structure integrity. And the reason for that is it's the game just doesn't work like that. It's very strange. It's structural integrity with some smoke and mirrors, basically. But yeah, if you put iron, I mean, obviously this is all using wood, so bear in mind this was only a test for a single support beam. If you go iron to iron, so if I used iron cross beams here, you can go out crazy amounts. See, I mean, iron is where the big builds come in. And like I said, the real beauty of it is you can cover them up, look. So if you don't like the aesthetic of them, you can kind of hide them. There's a very specific count on how high you can go. On top of that, you can also, in theory, use stone as well. And again, that kind of changes the numbers a little bit. There's a really good TikTok video that someone linked. I've not seen it myself, but it was linked in chat. I sort of watched a couple of seconds while we were on stream, but I think what it is it literally someone's just taken vertical poles of everything and literally seen how far they can go in some sort of like fly camera free roam mode. And yeah, iron poles go very... I think it's 25. Iron poles can go 25 times 2 meters high. I'm sure it's 25. So you can basically go 50 meters up in the air. So you can go... If you stack those on top of one another going up, you go 25 high. So that'll give you some idea on how far you can go out. It's pretty crazy, to be honest. So yeah. Thank you very much for the sub, Roach. Thank you. Yeah, that's the best way to see it. Think of it almost more as block count. That's the way I kind of vision it. Because like I said, that is one block count. That's one block count. These are only one block count, but they can go a lot further. Like I said, I'm sure it's 25, and I think even on the 25th one, which is at 50 meters, I think you can still snap 1 or 2 structures to it. You just can't snap any iron to it. So you can stack a max of 25 of those, but then still say put 1 piece of thatch on it, or possibly even 2 pieces of thatch on it. I can't remember. Yeah, reinforcements don't really work. Yeah, it just doesn't. It doesn't seem to. Doesn't really count the way you think it's going to count it. But think of the shortest path. You can actually see. I don't know if you'll see it when I do this. You can actually see the game recalculating, or almost as if. So if you can see, like we've got green. Wait, if I kind of do that on there, you can sort of watch these. See, it's green now, and now it's gone yellow, and now it's gone orange, and now it's going to make that go red, and now that's going to know it can't hold that, and then it's going to drop it, although it actually seems to have allowed that. Which is strange, actually. Why is it allowed that? Because if you put it on the end... Let me show you that again as well. So you can see it's orange. Well saved. Now it's
Good morning, Grum and chat. Grum love, Grum hi, Grum love.
And that is interesting, actually. So if you put it on there like that, it's almost like it let us do it, didn't it? Green, orange, red. Now that is interesting. Now that I wasn't aware of. That is interesting. See, I've learned something as well now. Pixie Girl, thank you very much for. Oh my gosh, that's a 6-month sub and a 6-month sub badge, and it's a tier 3 Pixie. Oh my gosh, thank you very very much, Pixie. That wasn't an early morning slip, Pixie. Oh my god, it's a tier 3. Oh no, back up, mate. If you want all the bits and the trimmy bits that comes with a gold sub, Pixie, just get in touch on Discord, mate. I'll happily take the time out. Thank you very much for the tier 3. That's very very generous, and congrats on the 6-month sub badge as well, my friend. Thank you very much, Pixie. Big cuddles, mate. Thank you. So yeah, I mean that's interesting. It means you have actually got a little bit of. It might explain why my roofs have worked, where in theory the final capstone shouldn't have done. Now obviously if that's not actually snapped, so let's just see if there's anything to do with snap versus non-snap. Let's see what happens if we go even more crazy. I think it's because these are somehow. Oh no, it's okay. Oh no. Oi, 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 Savaloy. What you doing, little cheeky monkey? How rude. Now that is interesting. I've got to admit, that is actually quite interesting. Yeah. I am not totally sure that should be doing that. But yeah, because that's classed as red. Obviously, there's no way I can snap to that. But we've obviously got 1, 2, 3 pieces on it. If I snap something to that, though, so if I, for example, go in there and even snap like a small piece on the end of it, that will fall off, won't it? Interesting. So that's actually very interesting indeed. It goes to show you've got a little bit of room to fiddle about with things, isn't it? I mean, if you wanted to do a cross piece out from there, but let's just see if you could do it. So let's just see without snapping it with a free placement like that. So I mean that, you know, you could line that up very very carefully, couldn't you? Didn't work there. Let's bring it in. I wonder what the distance is. Hang on, my bad, sorry. Bring in like a sort of half block each time, maybe. Yeah. That's crazy. Hey Cass, thank you very, very much as well. Thank you. So who we got here? We've got Roach. Auntie Roach, thank you for the sub here. Dispatch Lane, thank you for the follow. Pixie Girl, thank you for the 6 and the 3. And hey Cass, thank you very much as well. Cheers, Cass. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Maybe it also counts the distance to the blue ground block. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's distance to blue, basically. Yeah, but it doesn't. That's what I mean, Shadowstream. That's why I think we all thought it would. In theory, you're losing a block, but it doesn't actually help. You're right, Sax up. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's try one kind of a little bit more off-center from that. So in other words, it's away from that end point, isn't it? Still a horizontal beam, though. Yeah, it looks like you're going to get away with that one. Look. That does actually explain why the roof of my house. You know the pillared. The lighthouse spherical builds. You can't actually snap the. You can't snap that actually properly. It has to be free placed up there, and that actually explains why this is working. Interesting. Thank you very much, Cass. You've been looking for about a week, Cass, and enjoying learning the game. But how far have you got, Cass? Are you I mean, are you deep into it? I know some people have been racing through it. I've proper chilled with it, to be honest, mate. Thank you for the sub as well. Working as intended. I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? It's yeah. It's I'm actually surprised that works like that. To be fair, but hey, you know, it means you've got a little bit of room for a little bit of building magic, as I discovered on top of my. Oh, what's that? Not sure what you mean, Elegon. Sorry, mate. Did I miss something else? You're right, Rach. I guess another use of standard angle beams outside. Oh, that's what I do, Zoltan. That's what all these beams are up here. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if I ever get a chance to actually carry on building up there, then yeah, I think adding support. What the beauty of it is if you've built it, I think the way that I like this system is that, in theory, once you've built something that works, adding other blocks to it doesn't then break it. Does that make sense? So in some games, because it's kind of weight-based, you can get like a really nice outline, but then when you start adding in all the extra details, you can see I've got like these really big, thick beams on here. They're actually overlaid on top of a normal row. I just thought they looked really nice. That's where I've done the extended end. So that's a normal flush one. That's like an extra thick one. And the thing is, once it's built, I know I can't really collapse it. The only thing that will collapse is if I stick something on it or break something much further down below. So it's a weird system, but I think it works for me. And like I said, if you want to know the exact counts for every single item, then it's ever so easy to look it up. I didn't bother really, because this works with a bit of space magic, I think. But if you want to know the exact, like I said, for the iron bars, I think it's a count of 25, isn't it? Good morning, good morning, Tax Up. Good morning. How does one even build with core wood? Can I select it somehow in my inventory? Yeah, you do need to. So you've got core wood. You've got the poles. There's a few. Is that fine wood or core wood? Yeah, core wood. That's fine wood, isn't it? Yeah, you've got these which are all core wood. But you do need core wood. Now, you can only get core wood by harvesting. Oh my god! Look at my health. By harvesting a particular type of tree, and you can only harvest that particular type of tree with a particular type of object or grade of object, which you get as you play through the game, if that makes sense. I won't say too much just in case you're not interested in a spoiler, but yeah, you get core wood, fine wood. You've actually got to get to certain parts of the forest, if you like. So the meadows are normal wood. I don't know what sort of tree. I think they're beech trees, aren't they? You've got the silver birch, which is in the meadows, but that's fine wood. So I think you need a bronze axe for those, don't you? The core wood, I think you can get core wood. I don't know. I'm not sure if you can. I'm not sure I ever bothered. But core wood you get from the pine trees, which are in the Black Forest. I'm not sure if you actually need a fancy axe for that, to be honest. I can't remember. Anybody know? Do you actually need a bronze axe to get pine? Or can you get pine just with the normal? In fact, I don't even know what the normal axe is. What is the normal axe? Flint axe. Oh, stone axe, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember that far back, to be honest. I can't remember how that sort of series of crafting unlocks happens. You passed the 4th boss already, Cass? Nice. I built a ridiculous big base myself and have been pulling my hair out trying to turn all the orange and red pieces green. Yeah, I mean, you won't get it all green. You know, at some point, the stuff at the top is going to have to be, you know, but by the nature of it, it's going to have to. I mean, obviously, I could reinforce all of this with iron, and then I could build up and even further. But you can see where I haven't finished the internal supports. Look. I would love to. I'd love to have a day going back over this. What I did was I added things thinking, does it aesthetically look okay? And then think, yeah, okay, I've done it on that side or for that section. I need to go back over and do the other sections. But it's all that's going to happen is going to kill my frame rate until we get like a nice patch. But it's all about positioning and adding stuff to create snap points. That's where debug mode is really handy. That and for screenshots of builds. Yeah, I've not used the debug. I don't know about distance. There's got to be some tie in there, you'd have thought, right? Chalet, yeah. What was that, No Name? So No Name, you're struggling to... Pine is a... So you need to go upgrade from the flint to the stone, do you? Right, which I thought that there's got to be some transition there. The thing is, I suppose I wouldn't have gone to the Dark Forest at that point. Or would I have done? I don't know, I can't remember. First boss is in the meadows, right? Which gets you the antler, which lets you get stone, which lets you make the stone axe, right? Script. But I suppose it would make sense, wouldn't it? Don't know. I'm honestly not sure about that. How you doing, Scripts? How's things? Can I use it everywhere? Like next to a level 1 workbench where I want to build a new base, so I need to build a workbench and upgrade that high in order to use it in that area. Any workbench, even a bog standard workbench, can be used for building. If I made, like you've just seen out there, so a workbench crafted like this literally lets me build anything in the build menu, apart from obviously the things like the stone. I don't need to have the chopping block or the tanning rack or the adze which is outside. All that does is increase the tier of the workbench, which appears to be what improves the upgrades. So if I wanted to go and rebuild this base and I wanted to use core wood or iron, then as long as I can actually make the workbench out of 10 normal wood, which is that thing, then I can basically build anything in this menu that is wood. I can't build stone because stone requires the stone cutting bench, and the iron gate obviously needs the forge. It will actually tell you. I mean, the iron poles need the forge, which makes sense, iron, but anything out of wood, any core wood, is going to be workbench. Stone is obviously going to be the stone cutter. Iron's obviously going to be the forge. So I should imagine the iron gate is the forge. Stone is the stone cutter. Core wood is any grade of workbench, mate. Doesn't need to be, you know, you don't need to go and rebuild the adze, all that kind of stuff. Just think of that for actually tool crafting, I suppose. So a base crafting station lets you craft, or lets you build, but the upgrades let you craft tools, or upgrade tools, I suppose, is one way to envision it. Yeah. Thank you very much, PC Girl. Thank you for the 6 and that tier 3. That's amazing, mate. That is a ton of support. And Auntie Roach and Cass, thank you very much for the subs as well. Thank you. Yeah, forge for iron, stone cutter for stone, for stone, and the workbench for wood, basically. I guess is. Oh, let me just check. That won't be ready yet, will it? Still fermenting. Right, let me go and get my carrots and turnips. Yeah, I mean, if I start building again, what I'll do is I will actually do something similar to what we've got out there. Just in some. We'll just put a random portal out. Oh gosh, I better put that one. Some portal out in the middle of nowhere, big flat area, and we'll kind of get the actual counts. I know I can look it up on YouTube or wherever it is, I'm sure, but sometimes it's nice to have it available in the game to show people, and for me to get my head around it, you know. I think it would be quite difficult though, because you'd have to sort of. I think you'd almost have to go into creative mode, because I wouldn't want to nerd pole up or staircase up 25 times 2 meter iron poles. That sounds extremely high to me. I think someone said there was a maximum 100 points of fall damage, but it's the time to get it up there, isn't it? If you can't go into some sort of free camera fly mode. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. It's the kind of thing that's probably really interesting to delve into. I'm quite surprised by those non-snap blocks though. That actually does explain why. I always thought my roof up there. You cannot snap anything to these, right? To these last 26 degree roofs. You just can't. They will fall off, and yet I can put a roof up there. And the reason for that is because that roof isn't actually snapped. That roof up there is one of the these. Where's it gone? These. One of those. Right in the middle of that up there. But if I try and snap it to one of these, no chance, mate. It just falls apart. That's almost like free. It's not floating, but it is. It's what I'd call shift free placed. Holding the shift button. And of course, it just stops the water coming in and putting my campfire out. So, and of course, we also have a lovely way to snap them in properly using core poles. So they're always in the same position there. But then you remove the core pole, and it goes back to still thinking it's kind of. It's like it's resting, not snapped onto the thatch roofing area. So core wood building doesn't have anything to do with workbench level. No. No. Apart from, unless... No, well, no, it doesn't. No, it has nothing to do with it, no. I could put a bog standard 10 wood workbench down here and start building with core wood. As long as I've got core wood, which I think the script has said needs the... What did you say? The stone axe, is it? To cut it. But... yeah, fun stuff. This was just a little farm, wasn't it, that we discovered? So this was actually a... Everything you see here was here, originally. Apart from the sundial, and I suppose the ball pen, but that was more about learning. But yeah, all these little plots of farmland were kind of... It looked like an abandoned village, didn't it? So we've obviously pimped out the main house. And it just kept a little sort of rustic farm away. You know, it all feels, you know, it's not a big flat area, is it? Like everything else I've done. So got a little workbench hut down there, look. Yeah. Which is where we used to shuttle the rafts, because we are literally, this is where we are. So I used to put a raft and we used to travel backwards and forwards here, look. Kind of cool the journey so far, actually. Right, okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's get my lovely turnips. You alright, Hobble? How are you doing, mate? How's things? Let's let me get some coffee down there. It's gonna be a long day today. We've got a bit of Outriders early access as well this afternoon, so. Another phone seller on your ignore list, Jan. It's capped at 100 meters. Is that just no way to go beyond that then? Is that a little bit like the 7 days, whatever it was, 15 block limit, is it? I think if you want to build something in this game, you pretty much can. And I think what I like about it, it's the decor you can add in this. You know, obviously 7 days has got a multitude of other blocks and a whole crazy bunch of textures and painting tools. And therefore we can build crazy and awesome things. And structure integrity in that game is extremely logical. It literally does have a mass. Each block has a mass and a support, essentially, a maximum support strength. So, you know, if a block weighs 5 and it has a support strength of, say, 25, mathematically it's very easy to figure out, isn't it? And if you throw in another block halfway through it, it's still got a mass, and you can sort of get your head around it. The weakest link in the chain. But it's the detail, isn't it? Where we don't have that, you know, we're not going to be building Dave from the grave anytime soon, or hanging up our tools on the walls. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Be kind of nice to walk into a garage, wouldn't it? In 7 days, and instead of opening a container, you can actually take like a saw or an axe actually off a stand or whatever it is equivalent in this in 7 days. That'd be so cool. Actually seeing a shotgun sort of maybe on a little plinth above a fireplace or something, and actually being able to physically remove it. God, that would be so mad. Yeah, you're right. You're sorry, No Name. You're right, mate. Little Chris, I know I was trying to help No Name figure out the cool wood issues. I don't need upgrades. Nope. I see what's going on there. I tried it out. I had around 200 and I lived with about 100. Wow, really? You're going to get your internet cut off through a provider I'm not even with. I didn't give him my credit card details. We had that live on stream recently, mate. I had a phone call from... I did lie, because actually I was... What did they say? Was it EE or someone, wasn't it? I sort of led him on for a little bit. And then sort of turned around midway through the conversation and went, hang on a minute, where are you calling from? And he went, EE. I says, oh, I'm not on EE. I'm on Vodafone, mate. And he went, are you? Well, our records show. I was like, no, sorry, mate. I'm on Vodafone, bro. So we politely said farewell to him. Actually caught one on stream. I nearly didn't answer it because I thought that looks like a strange number. Who's that? Well, I wasn't rude to him. I get a lot from Netflix. Emergency, your Netflix account is about to expire. If you don't sign in now, you won't be able to get back on for 48 hours. It's like, what? You're right, Rubber Dub. When you and your two friends first went copper mining after 2 or 3 times, we ran home with the iron. We decided to build the cart. We stacked the cart full with copper and it weighed over 2,500. No one could pull it like that. Yeah, I think we've had a cart. I think we managed to get, was it 4,800 in a cart? I think that was with the iron that we got off the boat. And I couldn't get, I could move it. I could get it to move, but I couldn't get it up any sort of incline. And I certainly couldn't get it up my stairs. Yeah, it was quite weird because I was originally told that the cart had infinite weight and it made no difference to how you pulled it, which was actually not at all the case. Yeah, the weight in the cart definitely has an impact on how it handles and performs. I don't know if there is a cap on it. I don't know if you can, like, I don't know, 5,000 or 10,000 weight, and then after that you literally can't put anything in it or not. But the point that after a certain weight you can't move it anyway. That kind of makes it a bit of a moot point anyway. I think we had basically a full cart of iron, which was the heaviest thing that I had access to, wasn't it? Although that was unsmelted iron. I'm not sure if iron smelted weighs more. I think silver's supposed to be the heaviest that I've heard of. I don't know if it is actually the heaviest, but someone said it was like 14 kilos per. I think iron was 10 or something like that. So we've got 100. Actually, let me go and check my seeds. You're right, Robert. Outriders. I was going to pull the trigger, but we'll wait for Hitman now. £35. The game looks cool, but not sure day one good. I mean, Hitman's now 35, but Outriders is 54. Or I'm not sure what the two prices are, Robert. Get at least one scammer call per day. You should set up a Twitch channel. You get that with Netflix a lot, but you've never had an account. Apparently, I don't know if this is actually happening, but apparently, I mean, a lot of people in the UK, and I didn't realise how prevalent this was, but apparently a lot of people, and I'm sure the rest of the world over, actually share their Netflix account. So, like, one person has it, and apparently this is, like, super common. Well, like, you know, bit naughty, really, but apparently Netflix have always just, yeah, turned a blind eye to it. But, so, for example, I could have a Netflix account, Shades, and, like, it enables me to use, I don't know, like, 4 or 5 devices simultaneously, whatever it is these days. But I could give you the login, you see. And you could use it as well. And apparently that's super common. You know, one Netflix account could actually be used by 3 different households, you know, depending on how many people are in the household. But I've heard Netflix are about to put a stop to that. I'm not sure how they're putting a stop to it specifically. I mean, it wouldn't exactly be rocket science, would it? But, but I've heard it's about to change. So now, in theory... oh, I didn't repair the cultivator. That's a bit naughty. Yeah, in theory, we're not going to be using a lot of cat. Well, I suppose we will use carrots. It's not like I'm going to suddenly start using... What's it, stew? Serpent stew 24/7, is it? Let me drop you in there. Let's get me turnips out and let's start turnip planting. Oh, I just had a little, my Twitch chat just disconnected. What I get most is Norton antivirus that say it's running out, and you don't have that either, no? Outriders is actually 50 foot. Well, we're giving a copy of it away this morning. They've actually sent me a copy to give away, so you never know, you might be in luck, mate. We'll do a cheeky raffle in a bit. It's a Steam version of the game, I do believe. I've already got mine up and running and installed. I had the demo all up. There is a problem with it though. There's I checked it this morning. That's part of the reason I was late. My friend's off on his Jolly Ollies. He's actually done me a favour because we didn't realise we were getting access today. So I've actually got his RTX 3090, which is why I was late on the stream. So I've got a few days with that, and obviously I've got some things I'm trying to do with his computer for an overclock as well. But yeah, there's a really bad stutter that wasn't there in the demo. So I did post up on the Outriders Ambassador forum, just letting them know that I'd got an issue. It looks like other people have as well. Some people have suggested rolling back NVIDIA driver might fix it, but it's a pretty bad stutter, and it was not there in the demo, man. It's like we've got a whole bunch of new PC settings, but obviously I'll shut up because I suppose we're under embargo until 12 o'clock today, which is what is it? It's 18 minutes past 9. But we'll, for those of you interested, we'll have a little poke around with it today. Then you can make an informed choice for a release tomorrow, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, 1st of April. I think you might be able to play it at midnight tonight. I can't remember. I'm not sure. All times around Australian release. Worldwide simultaneous release tied in with midnight Australia, isn't it? Or something like that, I think. Control and left click on items, put it in the chest in case you didn't know. Yeah, I know that. No, yeah. And is it control? So control's quick switch. Is it shift? The split stack or whatever it is. So you can switch full stacks, or you can split stacks, can't you? I still would like to see the individual. I'd like to be able to pick up something like that with my left, and then there click right, and one would go in it, and click there, and one would go in it, and click there, and one would go in it. Might not make any sense in the context I've just shown there, but it would be just so supremely useful for general inventory management, especially when you're trying to just like take a couple of carrots or 3 carrots out, or turnips or whatever it is, just for a quick stew. So you don't have to take whole stacks or mess about with split sliders like this. It's just that is such a pain when you only want 1 or 2. Just click 1, 2, done. Not click, slide, click again, put it back in a slot. It's just bloody nightmare. Really like to see that, I do. It's about the only issue with controls that I have. Other than that, they seem to have nailed it, really, don't they? It's not the most complicated of games, but it's definitely got a few quality of life improvements. I think we'll see as they develop it. Got to be better than Survive the Nights, right? I think Panda Gaming, I didn't get a chance to catch him. I think he's recently streamed Survive the Night, so I'm have to go have a quick sneaky peeky on his VOD, see if it actually is worth even contemplating wasting a couple of hours with it. They must be making a killing on it though, you know. 30 odd quid a pop. Jesus, it's like the greatest scam ever pulled on Steam, really, isn't it? Ooh. So how many we got left? 82. I'm trying to do that in every game, and not all work like that, I found. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Shines? Yeah, it is. It's really yeah. I used the example of like, but back in the, I can't remember. Especially some of the Sony developers in first person shooter games, they started adding. But back, it goes back a long time now. But aim down sights didn't used to be kind of like the left trigger almost. You had to click the right thumbstick in, and very few games will do that these days. But it is that there are ways to do things in genres of games, aren't there? You know, you do not play with a controller or a mouse a game where you shoot, where suddenly the left and mouse triggers or mouse buttons are switched for shooting or aiming down the sights. There's a de facto standard which we all, muscle memory helps us know what the hell's going on without reading a pamphlet, right? So when a game comes along and just decides to throw caution to the wind and change it for absolutely no reason, it always boggles the mind, doesn't it? It's like, why? It's like changing something that, you know, there's some, you know, space bar is sort of jump, isn't it? What are the classics? I mean, space bars jump, shift tends to be run, doesn't it? Tab is quite often inventory, which I really hate. Because Steam quite often, I think Steam by default is shift and tab together brings up the overlay. So if in a game you're sprinting using shift and now you want to open your inventory, which is tab, you suddenly end up with Steam overlay. The amount of games I change that in it is unbelievable, mate. So I tend to switch inventory to I, which is why when you see me type things like shrine or whatever it is, when we go to, is it, what do I type? We must have a portal that's got an I in it. Where would that be? You got me wondering now. Maybe I didn't switch it to I. I always switch it to I, so why would it not be? Swamp, vendor, farm. Do we not have a portal that's got an I in it? Oh, mine. It's when I go to the mine. Whenever I go to the mine, you'll see, you'll suddenly see the inventory open as I type mine out. Because it's a keybind I changed. Don't press spacebar in a Hellion Rust. Yeah, inventory just been, oh yeah, that's right, yeah. In Scum, you have a hard time when playing other things as well because it's, yeah. Scum, I mean, the things with Scum, I don't mind Scum changing it because Scum, to be fair to the game, they've had to do it out of necessity, not just out of like, oh, we just decided to be different. Yeah, Scum has got so many controls, hasn't it? I mean, that really is, you know, just about every button on the keyboard has a function, right? So yeah, I you know, if needs must, then absolutely you are going to have to change things up to make certain things more convenient. But there are still, I've still played games, I can't think what, where aim down sights was right thumbstick. I can't remember what it was. I know a company that constantly just doesn't care is Rockstar. Rockstar are terrible. Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption. The key bindings, oh my god. I swear that's a dart in a dartboard random. What random button should we have to interact with an object? Oh yeah, let's create the most inconvenient possible control scheme. You get used to it in the end. I mean, it's any muscle memory, but yeah, they definitely don't. I think Rockstar just don't care. Rockstar just like, we don't care what anybody else does because we're just awesome. And you're going to buy our game, and you're probably going to buy our game on every platform you own and every version that we release. I mean, I must own. I'm not even kidding. I don't even want to think about GTA 5. I must own 5 versions of that game. You know, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, Steam. Probably got it on Epic kicking about somewhere. But the PlayStation 3 version, the PlayStation 4 version, you name it, I've probably got it kicking about somewhere. Yeah. For me, control was always crouch, but eventually you could also go prone in some games. Yeah, I can't remember how I programmed it all in Scum. I'd really struggle to go back to Scum at the minute. I'd have to spend like half an hour to just like refamiliarising myself with it all. Yeah. I think that's part of the reason I don't play so many games, little Chris. I think that's a genuine part of it. Is that because I use the Steam controller, I get so into playing with the Steam controller. It's all almost like a mini game unto itself. So of course, suddenly switching, say, from Valheim on the Steam controller to an analog controller for Outriders, it's going to be a nightmare, mate. You know, it's not going to be an easy transition at all. Good morning, Mario. Good morning, Paloa. How are you both doing, guys? It used to be more customizable, but GT5 was the game changer. I don't know what the background there is, but yeah. Thing is with Grand Theft Auto 5, so it's such a cool game. When you really know the keys, and you can literally sit there in your car and put your gun out your window, or put your finger up to somebody as you drive past. It's a wonderful, wonderful system. It is worth sticking with. Good game, man. Really good game. But alas, the online... Well, it's always online with Rockstar. It's terrible. They just don't care, do they? Right, now, we are going... I'm not going to plant any more of those. Shall I plant... I mean, I could easily plant another 140. I think I'd better go and plant some carrots. Yeah, I'll plant just a few carrots, I think, in that other area. So we'll grab that. Carrots. Does it remember what you... I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. What are you playing at the minute, Paloa? Are you, and what about you, Mara? So you're presumably hitting Outriders, are you, tomorrow, Mara? Did you manage to get... That was so confusing yesterday when you were talking about Final Fantasy. Honestly, I give up with Square Enix, mate, when it comes to Final Fantasy. It's so bewildering, mate. I didn't realise there was like a PlayStation 5 variant until you mentioned it yesterday, mate. I mean, I understand the importance to have, like, a different version for a new console. Hopefully, I would like to think, because it adds some bells and whistles and, improved graphics, or, even if it's just like, the old PlayStation Pro and all you get is a better frame rate, or a choice of resolutions, or performance versus quality and things, but... I am assuming they don't make you pay twice for a PlayStation 4 version and a PlayStation 5 version. It's got weird names, won't it? They'll come up with any old name these days, won't they, to try and... I suppose the problem is Final Fantasy fans are some of probably the most... Outside of Metal Gear Solid, probably some of the most passionate of fans for their franchise, aren't they? Final Fantasy's been... I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll throw a comment out there. You'll have to let me know if it holds up. But probably one of the first times, I suppose as a Western gamer, that I had experience, not just with an Eastern manufactured game, but something that is so stylized in an Eastern format, which was Final Fantasy. Even Metal Gear, it's kind of a hybrid, isn't it? I suppose because of Hideo Kojima, it is just bonkers. It sits in its own world, doesn't it? Whereas Final Fantasy VII was probably the first time I'd played something that was so completely different at every level. The combat, the character design, the dialogue, the narratives, the sort of blend of magic and insanity that goes on in Final Fantasy VII. Cool game, man. Yeah, not too bad, Ploy. Yeah, but just manic weird. Got all sorts of... I was really stressed out on stream yesterday, Ploy. It was not an easy stream yesterday. Got all sorts happening all at once. It's only muscle memory, but Grim sometimes muscles get stiff with age. Yes, that's it. I don't like change like that, Shades. What do you mean I can't press F to pick up? What? Why? What is this devilish deformity of my keyboard? 50 plus is a sack of bones, so you need to stretch to put bones in the correct spot every morning. What's that? Yeah, what's this? You play everything mouse and keyboard, you hate controllers. Oh, see, I'm the exact inverse of that, no. You play GTA 5 loads, do you, Madison? It's all single player mods. Yeah, I'm the same dude, yeah. I will never go back to online, I don't think, to be fair. But because I always just end up heartbroken, because when it's going well, it's a transformative game. I'm absolutely in my element. I can't imagine a better way to spend some fun time with some friends outside of an actual MMO. But it always leads to disaster. You know, at some point the hackers just take the fun away. You rolled the credits in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, nice one. Oh, kids are at home due to lockdown. Randomly started learning Chinese 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice one, dude. Oh, congratulations. Was that something you always wanted to do, Paloma, or was it completely out on a whim? I've always thought about Japanese myself. I'd like to spend some time in Japan. Did you enjoy it, Castle? Did you have good fun with it? Right, so I think that's everything planted. I might as well plant just the last of the carrots. I was going to say tomatoes. We might have a longer stream today, depending on the phone call, because obviously I've actually got I've never right, straight up legit, I've never had a burrito in my entire life. I don't even know, still to this day, despite many conversations about it, I still don't know exactly what the definition of a burrito is, but I've got one from Tesco's, which is ready to heat up later. But if I was to describe a burrito as I know, it's basically, I don't know. I was going to say, like, I don't know what the sort of like wrap is, but it's like a thin wrap of some sort of bread-like substance. I don't know if it's called like a tortilla or if that actually is the burrito name or whatever. Soft, thin, doughy wrap, and in it, I'd always imagine rice would be one of the key parts. And then I guess anything on top of that is kind of, you know, you might have the chicken burrito or the chili con carne burrito or whatever it is. So I have actually got one, which I'll heat up later if we have a slightly longer stream than normal. It's the junkiest of junk food I've ever eaten in well, God knows how long, to be honest. It'll probably be hideous, but I'll give it a back. Oh, I tell you what, I tried the corn sausage rolls. Bloody hell, they're ever so nice, you know. Like any refrigerated sausage roll, not the greatest sausage roll. Of course it isn't. You know, you're never going to beat a straight out of the oven or still slowly cooling sausage roll, are you? But you know, all things given fair comparative circumstances. So in other words, a cold sausage roll out of the fridge and not warmed up in any way. Very nice, actually. Very, very nice. I was super impressed. So, yeah. I will never buy another one because I don't eat that sort of stuff. But, you know, I was given it. I thought I'd try it. Why not? It was only going to go to waste. It was bought accidentally by a meat-eating household who would not touch a corn sausage roll with a brood. Oh, hello, sir. I can see a little cheeky neck. Oh, actually, should we do a very quick mushroom one while we're at it? I think we should do. That's a good idea, actually. That is a very good idea. Let's start with the first gaggle of... Ooh, good hunting today. Good hunting. Got anything you're looking forward to at all, Plower? To be honest, there's not a huge amount coming out, is there? Although, having said that, I think Evil Genius may be out today or tomorrow, which looks like a really interesting game. Not the sort of thing I would normally play, but it does look really... It looks really funny, actually. That's something you could probably have a giggle through with. Right. Yeah, let's go up there. You're right, Kappa. You're right, Alpha. Anything? Is that what it is? Oh, it's tortilla. Oh, I thought a tortilla shell was hard, so I never thought of that as being a burrito. I thought a burrito was completely different. I always thought a tortilla was like a clam, almost like eating a, I don't know, like a Dorito, but it's like a clam-shelled Dorito. So tortilla, I've always thought, you know, I'd put like my chili minced beef in it and then maybe a bit of salad on the top. I never associated anything in a tortilla shell as being a burrito. I thought a burrito was a soft thing. You're right, Chibi. You had a whole clan of streamers from around the world start playing Infestation New Z for those reasons. What reasons? Yeah, so it's the so basically sort of like, yeah, okay, the overall grammar is really hard because it's kind of opposite from the Western language, is it really? Oh, you can actually say ma. And what is that? What does that even mean? Yeah. I'm usually more into survival PvP, but I'm having a break from it all. And you use potato bread. Oh, I tell you what I had yesterday. First time, I can't remember the proper name of it. I actually took a picture of it. I was that impressed. They got, I don't eat a huge amount of bread, but I decided to sort of like put together a, just like a, sort of like, I don't know, tomato-y cucumber. I knew I'd got some basics. I wasn't exactly sure what I was going to be knocking out. So I got some vegan mayo, Hellman's vegan mayo, which again, it's stuff I would never ever normally buy. I thought I'd give it a go. It was on sale, and I'd already got some spicy sauce and knew I was going to mix with it. So that was really nice. But I actually bought something called, let me get this right, I think it's called 3 Olive Bloomer. Or something like that. It's like this sourdough bread, right? That has got like little pieces of olive in it. Oh my god, it's gorgeous, mate. It's like really, really nice. I'm not a big bread eater. You know, I really the most bread I eat is occasionally I have some Marmite on toast, and even that is really, really rare these days. But yeah, it's like, oh god, am I full? Oh no. Yeah, it was like, whoa, dude, the olives in bread, it's like, wow. You know, I guess it kind of makes sense, but lovely flavour to it. So yeah, I just sort of add some, as it turned out, tomatoes, cucumbers, and some, I've got some iceberg lettuce and things in, so I added a little bit of this Hellman's mayo. I kind of mixed it in with like a really, really, really spicy sauce. It was very pleasant actually. But I'd never seen it. I never knew you could get all these weird types of bread. Like sour bread's not something I would normally pick up anyway. But it's literally all they've got left. I was like, oh, that's gonna be fucking horrible. It weighed a ton as well. It's like really dense bread, isn't it? Lovely and soft on the inside though. Very nice. So that was my din dins yesterday. Yeah, I suppose it sounds like a lot of processed food actually. It's kind of weird because in probably 2-3 days I'll have eaten more. Is that a? No, it's not. I thought it was a deer butt. Yeah, I've had a corn sausage roll. I've had and I will be trying a burrito, which is obviously all pre-made. God, just all the millions of hands it's passed through on some hideous factory conveyor belt. I'll have to nuke it for an extra 60 seconds in the micro. Alright, that's looking good. How many we got? 15. Not bad, not bad. What was your favourite game then, little Chris? What was like the one? What was your sort of like go-to PvP survival game? Presumably Rust or something, was it? You're right, Pumper. Have you ever heard of real? I've heard of real rye bread, but I wouldn't know what it was. In other words, I could almost maybe picture what it looks like. But it's like sour. Is it called sourdough bread or sour bread? Well, again, I'm not entirely sure what I call it. I've had it before without kind of probably knowing I've had it. Like I said, I don't eat a lot of doughy products. In fact, the only doughy product I've ever really eaten is donuts. I do love just a plain donut, completely plain donut. You know, I will obviously eat a Rolo donut or a chocolate-filled donut or a jam donut, but I actually just really like with a piping hot cup of coffee, a plain either iced or sugared ring donut. That's like perfect for me. It's kind of light, but you know, it's got the sweetness to offset the bitterness of the coffee kind of thing. That is gorgeous to me, mate. You know, every now and again, you know, Easter, I'm sure I'll buy one of those twin packs, an Oreo donut, because I'm not into my hot cross buns and all that kind of stuff. You know, I really couldn't care less about that sort of stuff. The girlfriend does. She loves a toasted hot cross bun with loads and loads of margarine over it. I'm really not into that stuff. But I've never, sorry, I know you said had, not heard. So I do apologise, Missy. I don't think so, mate. No. I'm pretty sure no. Sour bread, definitely. Having now eaten it yesterday. Ooh, look what I've just seen. $184 opening shot. Strange. Doesn't seem to be doing as much. We've had a 300 on one of these, haven't we? Mind you, it didn't take about 3 shots to kill him. Wow. That's interesting. I wonder if I... Oh, because I wouldn't have got the plus 25% stealth bonus or whatever it is, maybe. Well, no, I wasn't... Yeah, it doesn't work like that. It was still classed as a sneak attack, surely. I'll get rid of that. And I'll get rid of those. Yeah, that'll do. Even though I don't need the gold at all, I can't, as an adventurer, as a gaming adventurer who loves my AD&D so much, I can't possibly not. Some blueberries over there. I did a very bad job here, didn't I? I really should have. Oh, this thistle that I really need as well. Let's get rid of those heads. We don't need them, do we? Gonna regret that now. I know I am. The great Grumbodian Hall. It's actually marked as an M2. It is. So somewhere around here, there must have been some mushrooms when we came. I think they were just here, weren't they? It's 1 or 2 mushrooms. They don't appear to be there this time. The elusive red mushrooms of Valheim. Christmas bread. Oh, well, I'm not sure what Christmas bread is, mate. Sourdough bread. I'll find a pic. I think you might like it. The least kind of doughy bread there is, in my opinion. Yeah, is that what I had? I had. It was called a sour. I'm sure it's called sourdough or three olive sourdough bloomer. I'll tell you what I did like. I loved the crust on it. It had a really, I don't know. I mean, if I describe it, it's going to sound bad, but that's actually what was so good about it. It was kind of like a real chewiness to the crust, and a real kind of spongy but very dense sponginess to the main sort of bread. And when it said it had got olives in it, it had got a lot of little pieces of olive in it. And I don't mean like little tiny pieces. I mean like someone had actually chopped up some olives and just dropped them in there. You know, not like, you know, tiny little fragments of olive. And that I don't know, it just worked really well as a sort of like quick sandwich. I was super impressed with it. I doubt I'll ever have it again, because one, I've never seen it in there before. And I'd just be disappointed going there and finding out they hadn't got any. I dread to think how many goddamn calories were in it. Like I said, I don't eat a lot of that sort of stuff, but Jesus Christ. It really does make you think, you know, like you could live on, you know, bread and water. Well, with something like that, I'm pretty sure you can live quite a long time on that stuff, mate. It felt like it was jam-packed full of all sorts, I tell you. Sorry, Shades. I knew you'd noticed that. I should put a little box together, Shades, and then you can come and join my world and steal all my steal all my bones. I don't really have any use for them at the minute, or at least I don't think I do. Maybe later on, perhaps. I think I used them to upgrade the troll. Oh my gosh, the troll armor. And I think that's the only time I've ever used it, to be honest, mate. Yes, they're very dastardly, these. Ooh. Might be your lucky day, my friend. Yeah, the mushrooms are not easy to get, and I get through a lot of mushrooms. Where is it? Actually, oh, there he is. Right, he's right down there, isn't he? Gonna be out of oh gosh. I don't really use the neck meat that much, do I? Can't see me getting anything in there. So that's the portal. I actually need to go back home first. Drop the... Oh, do I? Have I got any seeds with me? Oh, no, we can go back. We'll leave it. I don't think I need the meat, really. Or not desperately. Well, let's have a look at the rye bread, listen. Let's see if I recognise it. Oh, no, I've never had that. No, I've never had that. Wow. Jeez. It doesn't exactly look appetizing, but there's one thing that I've learned is that means nothing in the food world. I'd definitely give it a go. I could imagine that with maybe a burger or something might be quite nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that, Missy. I'm pretty sure I'd recognise something like that. It's very distinct, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's nothing like what I had yesterday. That actually, I definitely, what is that in there? It almost looks like there's rice in there. Is that actually rice seeds or something? Or you got a raisin and a smidgen of cinnamon, and fresh out of the oven, the smell of Christmas, and a dash of cold jam on top. Cold glass of milk, and it's the perfect breakfast. Sounds nice, actually. Yeah, I was quite surprised. Surprised on it. Actually, it was literally the only type of bread they'd got in there. That they had nothing else at all. No, nothing. Just nothing. It was just this last solitary bloomer at the bottom, at the back. So I thought, well, I'll give it a go. And now I'm going to be disappointed. Every time I go in there, I know they won't have it, and I'm going to be disappointed. So I need to think of it as like a rare treat. It was very nice. Yeah, I know, Casca. Yeah. Your what is hickory smoking? What does that actually mean? Hickory smoking. Tesco's Outriders is 49 quid. Yeah, that sounds great. That's good. Supermarkets can sometimes... What did you say it was earlier? 53 elsewhere, was it, or something? Yeah, I was going to say, I've never seen anything that dark looking. In that... and bitty looking. But then again, I don't know what... I mean, let me have a quick look. I wonder if maybe I'm getting... See, obviously, the crust on the outside is all you'd see if it was a bloomer, so you wouldn't see what was inside. So I'm just trying to think if maybe. No, I don't think so. Is that something you really like? Is it, Missy? I mean, is that like your go-to? I mean, what do you use that for? Do you use it just as a complete substitute for bread? I mean, do you use it for toast and anything and everything, or is it very specifically for, you know, like Jan said, like jams and things or something? Because it looks like it packs a hell of a wallop in terms of filling you up, which is one of the things I was quite surprised with that olive and dough bread yesterday. It's it's very much a meal unto itself almost. I didn't, you know, feel like I was missing out by not having, you know, a slab of steak on it or something. You know what I mean? The girlfriend had a little bit, and she never eats just bread with margarine. So it's just not something she'd ever do. She wasn't totally vocally impressed with it, but she finished off every single bit that I didn't eat. so maybe she was just, oh, it's all right, you know. Sat there with a plate full of it. Is that what it is? Is it a hickory wood? Okay, that's what I would have guessed that. Yeah, hickory wood in a smoke box. Yeah. So it's actually rye flavour and a whole bunch of different seeds. Oh right, got you. So it is just packed full of seeds. Nice. And it's actually your standard Danish lunch bread. You eat it as what you would call an open-faced sandwich with all kinds of bread toppings you can think of. Wow, cool. Well, when you say open-faced sandwich, do you just mean like as in the bread on the bottom and the topping on the top without another piece of bread? A sandwich to me, and again, it could be the wrong definition. Was it the Earl of Sandwich or something who created it? A sandwich to me just means something between two pieces of bread. That is what I think of when I say sandwich. So is an open sandwich almost, yeah. So it's just without the second piece on it. Sandwiches are damn cool, man. Sandwiches are freaking... I used to freaking love a good cheese and ham with a little bit of lettuce or something on top. Missy, fish. I need to finish off that video, and we need to have a conversation about fish. Jesus Christ, mate. What are they doing to fish, man? It feels like a Pandora's box I wish I'd never opened now, mate. I'm desperately trying to find out if there's some counter sort of espionage that will tell me that it's not as bad as I seem to be reading everywhere. It terrifies me, mate. Now, we need to make turnip stew, don't we? Let me make a little bit of everything. So if we take the meat, the entrails... what are we doing here? Meat entrails. We're going to grab... Let's have a quick look. We're going to grab the berries. What else do I need? Oh, thistle. I need thistle, don't I? Oh, and obviously the carrots and the turnips, don't I? So carrots, and we'll just take 2 stacks of turnips. I think that's everything we need for the stews. We've got fire. Yeah, it's really weird. I honestly, Missy, it's... You know what started me off a little bit? Someone had linked that Seaspiracy thing in Netflix, but I had been thinking about a month or so back. I think we'd had a chat about tuna. I used to love tuna. I had tuna in all sorts of, everything from pastas to just straight out of the tin. And I thought, you know what? Yeah, I might start eating a little bit of fish here and there. And I hadn't put much thought into it. And there's a supermarket that's quite some distance from here, but they have got a fishmongers. So I thought, I'll be able to get some, hopefully some nice fish. It's going to be bloody expensive, so, only once or twice a month as a treat, probably. But yeah, I thought, I might consider it. They know what Seaspiracy. and then I started watching that YouTube video. And now I literally, if you were to try and put fish in my mouth, I would fight you. I would have so many questions before I ate it, mate. And I'm not normally like this, I'm like, oh, Gage, whatever, crack open the tuna and eat it, mate. But it is really scary, man. I need to read more, and then we'll have a right old discussion about that one. Okay, right, so that's looking good. My mum and my dad. My dad's mum and dad. They owned a fish and chip shop in Birmingham, for God's sake. It is kind of like, my family heritage. It is cooking fish. And oh my God, it's unthinkable, mate. Well, we shall have to delve into the mystery of global fish farming. Right, and that in there. Okay, so we're good. Right, let me just have a pause for breath. We've done the farm. We've done the day's cooking. Oh, fermenter. Let me just check the fermenter. Good morning, Drosser. How are you, sir? How's things? It makes me chuckle, actually. If I was to come over there, Missy, right, and let's just say you were kind enough to make me a sandwich, yeah? And it was an open sandwich. I'd be sitting there sort of like feeling like really uncomfortable, like, did she forget the top bit of bread? If you got a bit of bread I can pop on the top, Missy, please. It would like be really weird. It was like, you've only made half a sandwich here, mate. What's that? What's this? Would you give up halfway? Couldn't be bothered. Bloody hell. Come all this way, get half a bleeding sandwich, mate. You eat it with yesterday's meat leftover, eggs and mayo, boiled potatoes, tomatoes, Oh, I used to love mackerel in tomato sauce. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I used to love that. I don't know what liver pastry is. Is that like pate? What I'd call a pate, liver pate? I used to love duck liver pate. Ooh, God, that was gorgeous. Oh, I mean, obviously all different sorts of duck liver pate, but salamis, cheeses, pickled herring. I'm not sure I'd like pickled herring. I'd definitely try it, but I can't imagine it's something I'd go for. As long as it's not that surströmming, which I would love to try, but don't eat seafood unless it's literally caught that day. Yeah, that's quite interesting watching the... Where was that? Where was that one on that YouTube video? The Chinese gentleman that exports billions of, like, completely flavourless, colourless fish. Which is a good thing, apparently. Can't remember. I need to watch it properly. I was sort of getting sucked into it. I know I need to rewind about 10 minutes. You'd love to get back into catching your own fish. Did it with the next years back. Tasting so good, was cheaper, and you knew exactly where it came from. Yeah, it must be one of the best parts of going camping. Catching a fish and actually cooking it. You know, whether it's wrapped in foil or buried under it, whatever. However you want to cook it, out on a little grill that you've brought. Yeah, there's something about freshly caught that day. Caught by yourself and smoked, cooked over an open fire. Picking, you know, just picking away. It's not all neat and lovely, you know. Bits of skin and things being pulled off. Yeah, oh, gorgeous, mate. With a little bit of olive sourdough bloomer bread. It's like a dream now. Did you actually catch that, do you, little Chris? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Just fold. I think that's what I'd do. Oblet, yeah. Obble, sorry, yeah. Just fold it in half. You would get a knife and fork to eat it with. What, really? No way. I mean, like, this is mad. This is crazy. That was it. Yeah, that's it. Panga. Yeah, Panga. Panga, that's the one. Yeah, it is. You dream to catch a mahi-mari or a marlin, but they're very rare. As F in South Africa. What's a mahi-mahi? I don't know what that is. I know what a marlin is. Mahi-mahi. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I've got any charcoal. Right. Where are we going to go? Are we going to go and have a little cheeky look in the... Oh. Oh, we're out of wood, guys. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's actually really not good. Oh, we better go and get some wood, otherwise I can't keep up charcoal production. Oh, damn. I need to sort that out. Where should we go to get wood? I think we were coming over here, weren't we? We've got a cart over at the mine. Yeah, let's go and get that done. And then we... hopefully we'll have another bit of the frost. Did I top that up? Yeah, I did. We need the frost resistance potions going to the mountain biome, don't we? So we want to change that to... Where are we going? Mine, isn't it? You see? Every time I press I, the inventory opens. Oh no! Idiot. Absolute idiot. How do I fix that? How do I fix that, guys? I have to change that to OP, don't I? If I change that to OP, that would take me home, yeah? How do I fix this, guys? Change that to AP. Go back home. Oh yeah, I've got it. Change that to AP. Walk away. Go back through the AP. Now I just need to go and change the other one back to mine, don't I? Gosh darn you, game. Ooh, I took a bit of full damage there. Dave looks so cool. You missed it in Ireland. Yeah, we did alright. Apparently we didn't have any ads. Apparently ads are a big part of the bone mass fight. But I didn't have any, dude. So I need to change that back. Oh, sorry, I need to change it back to farm, don't I? Which will stay unconnected. What the hell was that? How can that be connected to the farm? What? Where did the OP teleport take me to then? Hang on a minute. It must have taken me to the farm, right? But how can it be? Because that would mean that's impossible then. It was farm. I changed it to mine. Let me go and see where the hell that's taking me. That is the farm. So did it take me to the swamp or something then? Let me go back through the AP. I've got no idea where the AP portal took me then. Unless it triggered, right? Unless it maybe it did. Let me just try mine. Walk away. Oh, maybe I didn't blow it then. How over prepared fighting bone math? Not at all in Ireland. I wasn't over. I don't know why people thought I was over prepared. I wasn't over prepared at all. In fact, I was probably under prepared because I didn't cheese it with a mace, mate. From the second I started playing it. Where the hell am I? So this is actually the mine. If I set that as mine, walk away. That will take me back to the map. Maybe it just changed really quickly today. Because normally it takes a few seconds, doesn't it? Maybe since that last patch, it just happens almost instantaneous now. Are we going to make a stone home? Yeah, when we get into the mountains, dude. Yeah, definitely. Well, let's have a look. The fancy way to eat rye bread. Oh my god, do you know what we call those over here? Do you know what that is over here? That's rye vita. That's what we'd call rye vita, mate. I know it isn't, and I'm sure it's totally different, but that is what I would... someone would get a piece of what is essentially like your rye bread would be our rye vita. And they'd like put some, like, I don't know, Philadelphia cheese on it or something like that. And a couple of slices of tomato or a bit of salmon. Yeah, that literally, what that actually looks like is what I expect someone who ate rye vita to eat. That looks very, very familiar. But rye vita is like super crunchy. It's like a really, really crunchy. I don't know how to describe it really. I always think of it being more like a cracker, a rye vita. But it's a brand. That's actually a brand. You get all sorts of different types of rye vita. You know, with sea salt and black pepper cracked over it and things like that, if that makes sense. You can change the name of a portal and run through if you go through faster and if you go back to the portal. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought had just happened in Ireland. That's why that's exactly it doesn't seem to happen. That's exactly what we thought had just happened there, but it even though I went even though I went through quick, it didn't take me through to the previous location. For some reason, it actually took me to... Maybe I just wasn't as quick as I thought I was. But normally, I have to walk away for a good second or so. And I didn't that time, so I assumed I'd boffed it, mate. Which is why we have the OP portal, you see. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, man. That is extremely irritating. I need to make a little path for this. Back to the bridge, isn't it?
Really like it in your streams, nice and calm. Keep up the good work.
You're right.
Smiley face.
Thank you for the 200 bitties, my friend. Thank you for the 200 bitties. Yeah, it's why I installed the OP portal in Ireland. When Tex told me it happened to him, and I thought, I see what he's saying, and I'd had something very similar happen. But not quite the same. I'd ended up rather stupidly destroying a portal and ended up without a way home. And because Wentex had said what had happened to him, I'd already installed my what I call the OP, the original portal. And it has saved my ass several times now. It's one of my most highly recommended little tips, is to have one portal at home that you never, ever, ever change the name of. And as long as you know what that name is, you can normally get back home. That's weird, because there should be a crafting station just in there, look. Oh, it's just not close enough, I think. Good morning, Doc. How you doing, mate? How's things? Thank you very much. Ah! Oh, that didn't work either. What are you up to today, Doc? You got anything going down? Oh gosh. Remind me in a little while. We'll sort out that raffle, by the way. Missing crafting station. That's really annoying. How close do I need to get to that thing? Let's go and have a look. Bring up the build that... Oh, we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Or in fact, if I stand on this side of it, I bet I can actually... Invalid placement. There we go. So I'm sure I had that measured out a little bit last time we came over. That's why I left it there, so I could repair it. Because sometimes I used to leave it on this side of the bridge, you see. So quite often the grade rules would come and batter it. Let's get a shout out to we got Old Man Funks, Mind Eraser, Sophie Moon. Thank you for the follows, and Arg, thank you very much for the 200 biddies, my friend. Thank you very much indeed, bro. Yeah, I really need to put a path in there, Doc. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we'll do that in a bit. Let me see where... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I've actually gone the wrong way. It's not even on this side of the bridge. You plonker donker. What a knobber. Good morning, badass. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, Ryvita is something called Knickerbocker Glory in Danish, and nothing like rye bread. Yeah, I was going to say, it looks nothing like what Mrs. Yeah, 100%, yeah. But that's, what I was saying was the toppings you've got on your bread, what you call those open sandwiches, is exactly the toppings you'd put on top of Ryvita, you see. Almost to the T. So, yeah. Kind of similar on the top, but very different at the bottom, I suppose. Yeah, rye bread's yeah, it didn't look it, yeah, but it looks like it looks like it's filling though. I'd like to try it. It looks like something that you know packs a bit of a wallop on the old nutrient and just general healthy front. A nice bit of fibre. You got some seeds in there. I definitely think of some nice toppings on it. You're right. Is that? Did you say nuts? Where's nut? You're right. Nut. How are you, mate? Is that what we call it? Is it just known as crisp? Because there's all sorts, isn't it? That's why I mentioned Ryvita was a brand, Doc. Yeah. We had our like the Jacob's cream crackers. But back in the day, I know my mom used to like a Jacob's cream cracker with a bit of cheese. In fact, my dad still does, I'm sure. With a bit of cheese. And then sort of Ryvita came along at some point as a branded, sort of healthy, you know, brown bread equivalent in the cracker world, wasn't it, really, I suppose? It's this car. I'm not having a good day with this car, am I? I'm really not having a good day with this car. It is literally just being a complete douche nozzle. I can't get in it because it's too high because of that bush. I don't think I'm going to get... Oh, we got away with it. We got away with it. Make a little path through to the meadow. Or even leave it over in the meadow, maybe. Poor car. Maybe we could do the cobble road. Yeah, cobble road. Sorry, I was just saying to you about the stone building. Yeah, stone building we'll definitely look into when we hit the mountains. See if we can come up with something. There's no B in there, is there? Zara, thank you very much. Not only for the 6 months, my friend. Congrats on the 6-month sub badge. But thank you very, very much for the tier 2 sub as well, my friend. That's very, very, very generous of you. Thank you very much, Zara. Thank you. Breaker, thank you for the follow. Houdini and Demsoy, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you very much indeed. Zara, thank you for the tier 2 on the 6. That's amazing, man. Thank you very much for that, Zara. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, I wasn't too sure how to pronounce that, Shades. Nakbrod. Nakbrod. Have a nice piece of nakbrod. Skull. Skull. Oh, skull with my nakbrod. I can only imagine the horror that must be to somebody that speaks natively. The K isn't silent, so it's actually Canuckbrod. Canuckbrod. Skull with my Canuckbrod. Canuckabrod. Canuckabrod. For ages, the school lunch here with 2 full slices, 4 half slices of rye bread. What is that? And that was school dinner, was it? Yeah. 0.5. Yeah, I was actually invited to the big event that they had, but with my dad coming out of hospital and everything, it was a no-go yesterday. I was invited into it all yesterday, and I think I had access the day before, and I think yesterday we were allowed to stream it, weren't we, or something? But it just came at such a shit. I didn't even get a chance to say thank you to Dinosaur or anyone really, mate. We knew about it a while back, but yeah, I just didn't get a chance. Just didn't get a chance. Right, let me have a quick look. What have we got here? Woody. Now, oh well, that's why I paused. It was the boars, wasn't it? We had a 1-star boar and a 1-star piggy, didn't we? I won't be playing. I've got Outriders, which I'm going to play today on stream around midday. We've been given early access to that one. So that's a no-brainer. To be honest, I didn't want to play Scum on a server with other people. I know that sounds arsey, but I didn't have time to get a microphone set up. I'd have just looked rude. I wouldn't have been a good showcase for the game. I haven't played it for a while. I even said this morning, actually. I'd had no time to get a chance to get back to the game and just you know, re-familiarise myself with it. I'd have probably done more harm than good trying to showcase it live on stream yesterday as a preview. So I kind of bowed out. I just didn't get a chance to really liaise with anyone over there just to explain my thought processes. You know, I really... If it had been any other time, without Outriders coming out, without all the kerfuffle with my dad happening on... I mean, yesterday's stream was a nightmare anyway. I mean, trying to play Scum and, you know, showcase it, you know, appropriately for them would have been a disaster for everyone. So no, I'm not going to be going back for a few days, even if the full 0.5 updates dropped. I will go back because I think the game's cracking. But it might just be another tourist tour around. I don't know. Again, I didn't get a chance to play it. You know, and unless there's something to do in the game, PvE, there's still no point to me go back and playing it, Plower. You know, the end game for that, doing, what is it? I don't even know what they're called. The kill boxes. That's just not even content for me, dude. That's a mini game. It feels like a mobile mini game. I got no interest in it, bro. I need some PvE reasons to explore. You know, big dense populations of puppets where I know there's good loot, where we can go in as a team. I don't know if that is part of the update. I'll have a look. You know, I'm not saying no, but is that terrible, was it, Pompa? Now it is offered a sandwich like you know it and some kind of veggie snack to go with it. So if you were to ask for a I mean, do you have sandwiches over there? Or do you call that an open sandwich versus a sandwich? Or is that just what you say to explain it to an Englishman? I thought I was getting a bit of a... That's a good idea. I didn't think of it, Doc, but you know what? Now you've said it, mate. I totally feel that. Yeah, there was definitely a bit of Klingon sort of sounding... The gritty Klingon in the back, wasn't it? Sky! 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 Is it? No, but imminently, Edwina. Like sort of imminently. Yeah, it's common for people to struggle with those for years and when living here and speaking full-time Danish. Is it really? You just call it a sandwich. So that is... So to you, a sandwich is what we saw there in those images with the rye bread and you know, a nice topping. Kanakabrad. Skull Kanakabrad. It does say... It's definitely right. It's got a bit of Klingon there, mate. I'll tell you, well spotted, Doc. Well spotted, bro. Right, so what I need to do here is I need to get some wood. Let's go and grab some wood. I need to start breeding my 1-star boars, don't I? I won't bring the cart. Let's hack a couple of trees out a little bit away from the main build. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely go back to Scum, 100%. There's no doubt about it. The game's just too beautiful not to go back. And I'll probably try and get on it over the weekend outside of the stream, just to see what performance is like in the main town. It's a shame we don't have, like, modders with a game like that. You know, imagine if you had, like, some really cool loot or guaranteed bit of ammo or something, like in a place that's actually fun to get to instead of, like, a silly, childish mini-game, Paloma. I'm really disappointed in the kill boxes. That they were like, that were the biggest anticlimax I think I've ever had in a video game ever. But it totally mate. I'm not knocking it. Please don't think I'm criticising it. For me, you know, that's subjective opinion, and that's because the game is PvP, and therefore those kill boxes make total sense in a PvP world. But there's, I felt like I was playing a game. And please let me begin this conversation by saying that Scum is one of the best games that I've ever played. It is up there and probably will become maybe one of my top 10 games. That's how much I enjoyed Scum. The problem is it is a PvPvE game. So therefore, I have to remember that. You know, they're setting out to make something. So there's no point in me criticising when they're creating exactly what they set out to make. But like in 7 Days, you see, that I go out and I farm. You know, let's take the mid game. I'm going out and I'm taking, you know, I'm doing my prep work. I'm getting my ammunition and I'm using that ammunition to get into bigger points of interest. And hopefully, in the points of interest, I've got a good chance of getting some better weapons. There's an ebb and a flow to that game, a sense of moving forward with the content. You can't really do that in a PvP game. It's going to be a huge issue because someone that's been around on the server for a while is just going to be so dominating that there's no point anyone going up against them. I need a reason to go and kill puppets. I actually got to the point where killing a puppet was... I was only doing it because it was fun killing puppets. But you know, I was never going to get anything from them. And the kill box is just a mini game. There's nothing challenging about it. You either can defuse the locks or you can't defuse the locks. I might as well be playing a mobile clickety-clickety game. It's not what I want in my PvE open world survival games. Game looks beautiful, it plays beautiful. I love the building, I love the vehicles, I love the combat, I love the puppet design, I love the lore design, I love the performance in general of the game, the technical prowess of the game. 0.5 looks absolutely breathtaking, there's no doubt. It's in a league of its own. But it is a PvE game. And as a result of that, there is no real PvE content at present. For me. Let's hope 0.5 has added something. But I feel like if I started again, I'd end up exactly where I left it last time. You know, yep. You know, there really isn't anything else to do. You know, I still got lots of the map to explore. That you're exploring for the sake of exploring, which isn't inherently a bad thing. I actually enjoy that sort of stuff. But I would like to have a challenge. I would like to, you know, go to one of those zones. Questing, basically. If they add questing into Scum, then Jesus Christ, we've got a real problem on our hands. Yeah, give me a reason to go questing. Give me an objective. Okay, today we're going to do like a, you know, a mission that's known to be really difficult, and we're going to head out there and, you know, we're going to get some booty from it. Yeah, it's at that point that I fall in love with the game. My favourite sandwich used to be... I just don't remember the secret ingredient. It was spring onion. I used to get a French baguette, right? Little bit of... So a crusty bit of French bread. So baguette. I would put marge on both sides. So cut it in half. Marge on both sides. Fresh smoked ham over some thick slices of really mature cheddar cheese. I would then put on some red onion. Not a lot, just some really thin slices of red onion, just for that sort of almost sweet crispiness. Quite juicy red onion, but not overpowering normal white onion. Some spring onion. So you used to love the little crunch of the spring onion, and iceberg lettuce on the top of that. And that, oh my god, I pretty much lived on that at one point. Loved it, man. For a lot of years, it was not common to have full facial hair for men, but at the moment, it's very normal. Women's facial hair has never been in fashion here, though, but with age, most women end up with some kind. Is there anywhere where facial hair for women is a thing, is it? You're right, Joshua, how you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, I never used butter, but because butter, my dad always kept the butter in the fridge, and I just couldn't spread it. So that's why I've never used butter apart from in like cooking. If I was like frying garlic, so garlic, butter, and onions was about the only time I ever used it. But for spreading, yeah, I've always used margarine. I don't use it at all now. Can't remember the last time I used marge. I think I stopped using marge actually at some point in and around the uni days because I literally couldn't afford it. So I learnt to go without it, to be honest. How am I gonna... If I knock that out and that out, it might just naturally come in here and then I can just sort of repair it all, can't I? I don't think they can get out of there. No, I do have to kill the non... Do you reckon I can push him out, or... Oh, I might be able to give him a little nudge through there. Go on, me little mucker. Go on, in you go. I'll block that. Yeah, is the server updated to 0.5 then, Shades? On our Rust server? or is it not actually out for the masses as of yet? Right, so I just need to kill anything that isn't... That's a 1-star. Oh, we've got 3 1-stars. Nice. I'll tell you what, let's shoot him because he's being a knob. So, in there, is there... Are they all 1-star? There's one that isn't a 1-star. Look, I really need to get rid of him. Is there a... oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Is it that one in the middle, is it? Oh, that's going to be a really difficult shot. I'm going to end up killing... I bet I end up killing the other one. Oh, there we go. There we go. 1-star boars. Perfect. Right, let's give you some food, me old muckers. And we'll also open that up. So you've got a bigger pen. That should do it, right? So we have a little 1-star boar farm. Which is brilliant. And hopefully later on we'll get a 2-star boar farm, of course. Well, you reckon I can snap that under? Oh, you can snap that under there. Very nice. Very nice. Damn, that's actually pretty cool clipping. It almost looks like they can get out over there, but I don't think they can. But I will repair just in case. I think that's only weather damage though, isn't it? So it won't actually get any worse. You got anything else we can feed them? No, right, good. So that's the 1-star boars. Now, oh, dude. I wonder if 1-star and 2-star boars actually have a specific spawn area. Could be, couldn't it? Oh, I need to get... Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me go and ditch that now as well. Yeah, let me run over here and go and ditch that bloody stone hoe. No, I'd never keep butter in a dish in a pantry. Never going to happen, mate. Dairy products in the fridge. I ain't killing myself. I'm not even not that big a fan of butter, to be honest. Even when I used to use it, I just find it way too... a thin layer of margarine versus butter. Yeah, no way. Like I said, maybe for cooking. Maybe for cooking. Having butter in a cupboard would be like just unheard of. Never going to happen, mate. You're right, Fazon. How you doing? I just installed some mods after 250 hours of play. My god, it's made my life so much easier. Has it made it more fun, though? That's the most important thing. Easy is great if you're short on time and things. Has it actually made it infinitely more fun? So what mods have you used? Have you started again, or are you using mods on your current playthrough? Let us know what you're up to and, you know, which ones really stand out. You used to love a cream cheese and smoked salmon sandwich. Again, I became aware of the fish situation. I'll tell you what I'll do, Missy. If you'll entertain me, right, I'll fly over, right? We'll all get together on Shadesy's longboat. We'll go and catch some fish on the Viking longboat. And we'll have some nice fish. We're going to go camping at the end of the day. Set up a little camp somewhere. And we'll get the fish that we caught on the Viking longboat. The Cambodian-sponsored Viking longboat. Well, obviously Des will have to come so we can have some of his mead. That'd be nice. So we can have some of his honey mead with some freshly caught fish on some lovely rye bread, some fresh home-baked rye bread, or wherever we get good quality stuff from. I'm not sure if it's easy to make. It's probably a nightmare to make, isn't it? Sounds like a nice weekend away from it all, that does. As long as I can bring my my water wings, mate. Not sure me being on a Viking longboat we're going to end well. Although I have to say I'm an extremely good swimmer. extremely good swimmer. That is my... I can run, I can swim, I can cycle like a mofo. Freeman, thank you very much for the host there. And Zara, thank you very much for the tier 2 on that 6. Thank you very much, Zara. 2 stars only come at night, apparently. Unless it's changed in the last patch. There was, I do remember watching a YouTube video where the lady in question was saying their entire server had been hunting specifically for 2-star wolves. On the whole server, they'd never seen a 2-star wolf. I think it has happened. I don't think it's impossible, but the thing is, 2-star wolves in theory despawn in the daytime, so if they're a nighttime spawn. So they're much more... in theory, they only spawn at night, which means they're a nighttime spawn, which means they despawn during the day. So, for all intents and purposes, whether or not it's a glitch, whether it's working as intended, whether the last patch has changed it, I think the generally accepted community sort of vibe was if you want to get a 2-star wolf, you hunt it at night. Once you've got it, you never ever leave its side, basically. Until such a point as you've actually got the 2 stars breeding, in which case they're then classed as day spawns. I was saying a ton of info on this, actually. I actually have to go and read it when I get to the point where we're doing it. Just want to get some more. I just want to get a really good stash of wood for the charcoal manufacture. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was one of mine. It could have been, couldn't it? I'm not sure because I think I was hoping that was a spawn badass. Because I mean that's right where I got my. That's why I asked. I wonder if the 1-star boars maybe spawn in that area. Perhaps it's that's where I caught. That's why they're over here. See, because I saw that. So you've gone for a new game, just mods better like the UI, auto chop trees, no mass clicking. What's no mass clicking? What's that then, mate? No mass clicking. Filled with container. Oh, that's the one where it extracts from containers. No need to find stuff. You've got it. Yeah, got you. We'll have to when we get this longboat, we'll have to come up with a good old sea shanty, you know. Oh, come on, really? This is fine wood as well. Good, well, I'm pleased to hear that, Farzak. Yeah, the modding scene for this is insane. I mean, it is brilliant, dude. I'm really excited to play with them, but I've got to do a vanilla playthrough first, you know? Oh, can you? I know there was something, wasn't there? I think it was the patch before this one, which is why I was hesitant to sort of say it's still that. Because, yeah, I know there was something about this, wasn't there, Shallow Stream? So if you capture the 2-star, you can leave its side now, can you? Is that? No, it can't have anything. I mean, maybe it makes it more likely, Arg, but yeah, I've had 2-stars since pretty much the first few days of playing. I think the further you get away from the center, it's supposed to, you know, from your original spawn point, you're supposed to get harder mobs. So you've got a much higher percentage chance of getting 2-star mobs. But yeah, you can get 2-stars anyway, man. Or at least I have anyway. I remember legging it from my first 2-star Grey Dwarf because I just thought, whoa, dude, what the hell? I know I certainly wouldn't have had high skill at that point. Again, depends what people define as a high skill though, doesn't it, mate? But therein lies the... Should really have marked these mushrooms, but... Yeah, I should have done, shouldn't I? That's a bit naughty of me, really. Definitely noticed the areas I've been back to. We have much better performance since we've been knocking the stumps out. But that area near my base, it's not the stumps. The stumps has made it less impactful. But it's because we go from the transition from about a 5,000 instance count up to the 12,000. So that little plateau where L1 blends into the main camp, that's why we're still having issues there. I checked that out at the weekend. So there's no fix for that. It's because it's such a high transition from low instance count to high instance count. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm trying to collect all mod, not sure yet, but it's quite good. You shift click and get all of the same type in an area around you. What? So if you've got... I'm not sure what you mean. So if I've got fine wood and normal wood, I can make it so I only pick up the normal wood, is it? Or... I'm not sure what you mean there, mate. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot for the first couple. Yeah, I should have done, shouldn't I? Who me, Jack? Or hopefully today we're gonna have a little sneaky peeky at the mountain biome. In fact, it's not actually that far from here. Well, from my main base. Just waiting for the frost pots to ferment up, and we'll go and have a little look. So I didn't want to get back. So basically today we've just got back to doing some of the grind work, if you like. Get some wood for the charcoal production. Still got a lot of iron I want to smelt down. Get some of the two-handed weapons that I fancy giving them a go. What else? Yeah, we've done the turnip and the carrot farm. So hopefully we'll do a bit of building once we get into the mountain. If we can find an interesting place to build, and I'm thinking, obviously in the mountain, maybe building out of stone, trying to build like a big hearth and a real sort of castle out in the mountains kind of vibe. So yeah. We'll give it a go. I mean, who knows? We might find that it just doesn't lend itself well. I mean, we'll definitely build something in the mountains. The problem is my first mountain area doesn't look like it's going to be particularly expansive. It looks like quite a small, little trainer area. And then I think we'll have to go out. Oh my lord. We'll have to go out to look for a mountain biome proper. Oh my lord. That's mad. Yeah, you got it, Jan. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, whether or not it's a lodge, yeah, or a more stone castle-like fortification. That's why I enjoyed playing about with the stone yesterday. Just get a little idea of what it looked like, as a wall. I would like to go back to biomass actually and play a little bit about with the stone building over there. In fact, I will do that. I want to see what the curved things look like in a nice, simple, flat area. The arches, sorry, is what I meant to say. And possibly even the portcullis door as well, or the iron door. So I might actually revamp the bone mass area, make it look a little bit more. I don't know. I might like raise the bonfires up onto metal walkways and actually perfectly. In fact, I might do that. I might have a whole day creating a bone mass arena. So we'll actually use wooden placements to measure out a perfect sphere around the bone mass central summoning skull, and we'll build a proper spherical wall around it with arches out to little runaround zones and gates, and maybe even some spikes around the perimeter. So it feels like a gladiatorial arena. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it. That'd be a bit of fun building before we head into the next kind of crazy section. You alright, Avrand? My favourite mod is here, fishy, 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 fishy. Is that actually a mod? And fish cooking recipes. You stand and scream at the water and a fish comes flying. I haven't had much reason to delve into the fishing. I don't seem to have any particularly nutritionally sound fish dishes. As far as I know, all I can do with fish at the minute is cook it in the same way I'd cook some boar meat. I haven't found like a fish stew or fish on rye bread. Yeah, I haven't found anything like that yet, so it's... I would actually love an excuse to sit here with a coffee for, you know, 10-20 minutes each day just to do a spot of fishing. And especially, a bit like I was saying with scum, especially if you've got a little bit of a cheeky chance of getting something special out of it. You know, a little bit of PvE something. Even if it's like a little emblem for your cloak or something, a little badge. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think it is. Oh, badass. It is. But the boar's got out. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, look. They did, they got out, mate. They 100% got out. Yeah, 100%, man. I've lost all my 1-star boars. God darn it. Did I ever build a actual... Is that a 1-star boar? 1-star boar, we need to drag that back in. I've got, tell you what, I can probably make a workbench. Pop that in there, and then make a. Why can I not make a hoe? No stone, presumably. Hello, Mr. Boar. Is it one of my tamed ones? It is, isn't it? Look. I've not got my harpoon either, have I? Oh, mate. He is. He's about to get out as well, isn't he? Oh, gosh. Go on, get back in there, you knobber. Oh, yo. Yeah, couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't make it up. Get out of here. Got things to do, mate. Make a hoe, craft. Wind up with hoes everywhere. I'm about to get out again. Back in there, bro. Yeah, there's going to be no way for me to... I suppose if I stand there... It's a nice sort of flattish area, isn't it? Can't get out now, mate. So there's no way for me to actually bring in that boar, is there? Like, no way. I'd have to go and get my harpoon, I think. Unless someone can tell me otherwise. They don't follow you, do they? What about if I hit it? No, it doesn't aggro it. Oh, you couldn't make it up, could you? And now he's off. No, you can't pet them, yeah. No, you can't pet these. I think that must be for wolves. Let me go and get my harpoon. I can still see them running around over there. Look, hopefully they'll still be here when we get back. Gosh darn it. Yeah, there's no way I pushed it from back there, guys. Jeez, I'd have been there for days, mate. He's only got to decide to scarper off, but you can only nudge them. Once they decide to repath, we've seen it in the pens, they just dash off, don't they? You're quicker to go and get a harpoon. If he was like right next to it, I'd have given it a go. It'd taken me half an hour to push him back in a bloody pen. And then, of course, I've got to open the door, and there's a chance that the little bugger would... the other one would get out. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Thought I was going to get stuck without the ability to jump there. Yeah, I could do all that and play with fire and build in, or I could go and get a harpoon. fence and torch strike. Are you mad, Jan? Do you just want me to? You just want me to? You normally like people. Oh, go on, get on with it. You want me to actually sit there and build workbenches in a big enough radius for me to place hundreds of freaking fences down and then try and scare tactic him in. Are you all right? Are you taking a bang on the head this morning, mate? All right, we'll throw that in there. We'll throw a little bit of this back as well. Stone. Throw those in there. A little bit of sap as well. We got some nice. Keep a little bit of nice wood in there. We'll leave that. I'll come back and do the rest in a minute. Because I think we might be able to get 2 or 3 back as well. You see, I think we had 3 1-stars, didn't we? Apart from the one I just punched. Yeah, it'd be nice if fishing becomes something that is... I don't think there's a fishing skill, is there? Is there a fishing skill in the same way that there is... I mean, that'd be nice. I don't think anyone minds doing something if they feel they're gaining skill in it. So, you know, with a high fishing skill, if you got a better chance of catching, like, say, a really rare fish... or even catching, like, something... I mean, what would be great, what I'd love to see... is a tie-in with serpent hunting with fishing. So we were talking about serpent's chum, weren't we? So what about, you know, adding a fishing skill? And as you increase in fishing skill, perhaps you've got a higher chance of, or even being able to craft something, which you can then throw overboard of your longbow or carve that actually brings in a serpent spawn. So you fish to catch something which is particularly highly sought after by serpents. So you do your fishing, you gain your fishing skill. At some point, your fishing skill's high enough to. I remember Hashi saying all his balls escaped. So I thought I won't make that mistake in my playthrough. I wonder if they despawn. I don't think they do they? I don't think tamed boars despawn. So it would actually be quite handy to. Oh yeah, I can just imagine using a torch to scare a boar all the way back over there. That was a brilliant strategy. That was. I don't even see the damn thing. Yeah, I know they do. Tames don't despawn, do they? I'm sure we've had people in chat telling us about their Great Escape wolf pens. And then finding wolves scattered across the entire server. Can't find your mates, dude. I definitely saw one on the ridgeline over there. Sod's law, it's bloody night time, isn't it, eh? Oh, is that one? Or is that's the deer, isn't it? I saw that a minute ago. Terrible shot. Hello, Mr. Necker. Oh, where the hell are they, man? That's so annoying. There's only 2. There were only 2. One I gave a right old punch to the nose with, so he might. Well, I don't know if do they recover health? They must do at some point, right? Maybe only if they eat, though. If they're 2-star neck, 1-star neck. Another 1-star neck. Holy God. Would necks eat boars? Do you think they might have been eaten? I know grey dwarves attack things, don't they? God damn it. Little bugger could be anywhere. Oh, there's Odin, look. I was going to say, normally I'd take a screenshot. I think I've got a screenshot of every appearance so far, but he was right behind the trees, so... It's the Mr. Deer. Yeah, I'm pretty much right back. God, no, where did that thing go then? We need a ball whistle. Pied Piper-esque. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh, Raid Wolf. Nice little overhead swing there. I actually parried that then. Pro skills, man. Pro skills. I'm gutted I've lost those. I am actually really gutted. Wonder if they've been killed. There's a chance, isn't there? Ooh, 1-star ball. Come on, my little lovely. Well, that's one. Where's the pen? Oh no, why is he not coming back? What the hell, bruh? He's stuck on something. Why can I not pull the ball back? Is it because I'm out of stamina or? Oh, I'm not going to be able to hit him again now, am I? Otherwise, I'm going to end up killing. Oh, for goodness sake. Is that a... God damn it. Now that means there must be a crypt around here, right? Oh, I don't believe that, man. I just don't believe it. And now I will never get him, because one hit will probably... Ooh, cheeky, really? Bones. Don't really need all those seeds, do I? That's not the right weapon, Grummy Bear. God damn it, boars. I need to get at least one boar. I've got to get one over there, otherwise I haven't got a boar to breed with. Oh my god, that looked really weird then. Looked like a really strange shadow. It looks like the skeletons have respawned in and around that crypt. Why do you think it ran away from me? I won't be able to hit it, will I? What about if I try and feed it some... what about if I give him that? Will he hit... Will he eat it and heal? I won't even be able to... Oh, he did. Yeah, he's healing, look. So I could probably lob another what's it at him. Do you reckon he'll eat the blueberries as well? Maybe he's not hungry. We'll see what happens. No, he ran off because he escaped from the pen. There was Badass must have spotted it. There was a little hill, a hillock, a little incline in my pen, which they must have just been able to glitch through by the looks of it. Well, I think I can probably get one lob of the knob. Where's the village is down there, isn't it? So if I pick that up, skewering, it's actually going the right way this time. I've never had any problem pulling boars before. Yeah, it seems alright. I reckon it was just glitched out. So never had any issues dragging them. Though it does seem... I suppose the difference is we're normally trying to get untamed ones, aren't they? So they're actually trying to attack me simultaneously, aren't they? Now, am I going to be able to drag him in there? He's fighting me. How am I going to get him in it? Oh, you! I give up, mate. I literally give up. You absolute shit nugget. And that's why I said that it's never going to work, is it? How do you get him in here? If I do that, oh, you can still use that. Oh, you can still use the build menu, I think, maybe. Close that bloody door, mate. There we go. Right, we got one back. So let's detach that. Let's go and get the other little bugger back. So just wait a second, like you said, just wait for him to chill out a little bit, or... It's like he rubber bands back a little, doesn't he? Well, we've got a plan now. We've got a plan, or sort of a plan. Imagine, oh, go on, go in there, bro. Come on, oh, come on, little one. Come on, little one. In here. Come on. Are you kidding me? Now, can I get close enough to place? Oh. Bish bash bloody bosh, you little knobber. Now, if I knock that out, drag him in here. There we go. That's actually quite cool. Now I know how to do it. Hey, pro boar farming, mate. If I just put it there. How do you snap the line? There you go. And then I can just put that back in there, and then I can get rid of that. Doors locked. Bish bash bosh. Job's a good one. Give them some food. Lessons have been learned. Actually, that's terrible, mate. And you can have them as well, mate. Perfect. 2 boars, can't get out. And we'll get out. Oh, there's still one. Should we have a look for the other one? Just while we're here. So I saw him walk out of the door. I thought, you absolute git. That's what I was saying to you. All the ideas about torches and poking them and things. It's like, as you do know, that's never gonna happen, right? You could trap him in a smaller pen and then build a small pen leading to the bream. Yeah, it just takes forever, mate. Just take forever. Oh, just harpoon him, man. Now, there was another one. I think I saw him right over there. It's just kind of a very quick look in the daytime to see if we can spot him. Ooh. Thought I could see a little ball butt. So you picked it up, have you, Wentex? I've already played it. We've got early access today. There is unfortunately a stutter which was not present in the demo, mate. I am not alone. I've already posted up on their ambassador Discord about it, and I'm hoping to God that we get a little update for it. Because the demo played slick as hell, man. Had no issues with the demo at all. Apart from one little area in the base, where as you came down a flight of steps and ran through the area where the two dudes boxing are, there was it just kind of hiccuped every time. Just a little hiccup in there. But I mean, you know, who cares? That wasn't during main gameplay. We've now got a you can now change the frame rate with which the cutscenes run at as well. Whether or not that actually fixes anything, I genuinely don't know. We also have the toggle for motion blur and everything, but I think that was already added for the demo version, wasn't it? No, I saw two, dude. I saw two. There was another wild one, I think, Joshua, when I came through. Oh, we've got another one back anyway. I got the one that I killed, which is the one that Badass said. And I'm sure I saw one over there, and the other one was down on that side. It probably wasn't a tamed one, you see. It's probably a wild one. But we might as well have got it, but we've already got a piglet now, so hopefully they'll start breeding happily, won't they? But we might as well get a wild one. While we're at it. There's a little piglet, look. Perfect. So we're back where we started. Well spotted, Badass. Well spotted. You put yours in a 4x4 on 2-meter posts. The babies slip out the bottom and wander around. Yeah, I heard about this. And so you actually can, and that means you can get more, right? Because it doesn't count them as being in the same place. Is that right? So it's like a multi-story pig farm because the game decides. Is this right? If I sort of try and explain this rather than you trying to type it out, Richard. These boars will only breed and produce a baby if the space for them. So as long as they are in an area which is deemed big enough for them to breed, they'll have one. But the piglet drops down, is that right? So the piglet drops down, so it doesn't matter. You know, I could have 1,000 piglets in this one area, but it just means they wouldn't breed. But because they're on a different, if you like, Z-axis height, you can just keep breeding, is that right? Do you know how high you have to have them short of Richard? Because what I was thinking was, I'd have to see a design. See, I was thinking about putting a ramp up, you see. But it wouldn't work though, would it? So presumably you have to do it like in the middle of a pen like this, do you? So you put yours in a 4x4. So do you mean, when you say 4x4, do you mean meters, mate? I'd be quite... So do you mean these? So you've got like 4 of those, 2x2, like this, which makes a 4x4 meter. And so it would just be a case of getting them up there. How'd you get them up there in the first place? You can only have 6 in an area no matter how big or small. Yeah, right, okay. But like I said, but they'll breed and drop the piggies down. Yeah, it'd be interesting to I've never seen a design for it, but yeah, that I tell you, if I'd got 2 stars, I'd definitely go for it. But yeah, cool stuff, man. Thanks for that. I'd actually forgotten that was a thing. So yes, you need it 6 meters high. 6 panels. 6 panels. What's a 2x3 or? So just use 2-meter posts and build a half wall on top to make a smaller pen. So talk me through the design. So I'll get this wrong, so don't stress too much. So in other words, if I did like a little, if I did something like Oh, wow, that's going to be a pain. Let me just knock that door out. So if I was to do something like that, yeah? Do I have to do another one high so they actually drop out? Or you know, have you tried it 3 high, or... You know, so in other words, if I was to just put my piggies, like, on that height, would that work or not? You only have to feed the breeding ones up to... Yeah, that's true, actually, Chris. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. And that, yeah, okay. It has to be 6 high. So I have to take these up another 3, do I? Well, another 2, technically. So if I do that... And it has to be that high for it to work, is it? So I have to get them all the way. Is that right? Or Jesus, that seems extremely high. That can't be right. That can't be right. Don't raise them at all. So you think I'd be all right even at that height? Let me just pop another one in there and another one. Oh. So if I was to put, how would I do that? Because if I knock that out and put a wall in, you do 12 meters or 6 times 2 meter posts. Well, hang on, I've been told completely different things here by 2 different people, so... Do I need to raise it above 2 meters or not? Simple question. Because someone's saying I need to take them 6 meters high. Or 12 meters, someone's actually saying. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give it a go, just for rocket science. But let's see what happens. Let's, rather than... I'm gonna pop that in there. I'm going to put a floor in there. I'm just going to see what happens if we just put them like a little bit higher. Purely out of interest. How would I get them up there? Would they go up steps? I don't know. Do piggies go up steps? They ain't going to go up little steps, are they? Let's extend this out. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what, I don't need any of that, do I? Yeah, I'm not trying to make something... I'm not worried about it being super efficient, but it'd be interesting to see how this... how the whole concept works. Just flatten that out a little bit. Well, I never thought about that. You think about using the thatch, yeah, that's a really good idea, dude. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I like that. So, snap. That's a better idea. That's more worthy of you, Jan. Be nice to test it with a couple of throwaway 1 stars. Ready for the, if we ever do get a 2-star, wouldn't it? So I'd need to get him up here, wouldn't I? And then obviously he'd need to be penned in as well. So let's put a little wall around. I can't see him naturally coming up here. Keep coming, my little chicken nugget. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it all works out lovely, doesn't it? Alright, you ain't going nowhere, bro. You're impressed with that, ain't you, Jan? Right, now maybe we can push this one. Oh no, because it's not high enough for me to push through, is it? I don't think I can even crouch under that, can I? Oh no, hang on, you can crouch. Oh, you're being a pain in the ass. What about putting a... oh no, yeah, I can put another one on this side. Better put full walls down, actually. No, if they're not. perfect, is it? Missing requirement, really? Yeah, I'm not worried about an easy design. I'm more worried about what I can turn into. One, does it work? And can I build something later with it that's going to look cool? What do I want? I want that, don't I? Sure, I'm gonna. I'm not sure he's gonna play nice with that, to be honest. Feels like there's possibly a little extra. Feels like there's probably another ladder needs to go in there, guys. Yeah, because I can't get up there, which means he can't get up there. Shit, it's one of those really nasty ones to snap to. There we go, there we go. Come on, I need you to go around, bro. Reckon he can actually turn now. He definitely don't want to move, does he? By harpooning? Come on, little piggy, 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 piggy. Yeah, that's what the only problem with the harpoon, it looks like there's a certain distance. But yes, I could... Oh, hang on. I need to... I've not blocked that off, have I? Shall I harpoon? What do you think? We'll give him a couple of seconds. Just give him a couple of seconds, see what he does. I haven't got a torch. I haven't got one. I can make one though, right? Let's see if he comes up. Come on! What about if I get some food? No what? No room in inventory. Why is he not jumping? I knew that was going to happen. Just knew. You can just see that happening there. So if I kind of aim that away, we should just get it in, shouldn't we? Are you all set for later then, are you, Wentex? So, Outriders is the new game, is it, mate? For you and your better half? Well, what they should do is I understand for the wolves, if you pet them, they follow you. So I don't see any reason why they couldn't have the same thing for the boars. Or even make it so, you know, maybe you have to have a lasso or something. If you put it in your hand, you know... You can do, but basically what they need to add in, and I'm sure a mod could do it. Literally, what we need is a harpoon. So you make a harpoon exactly as it is, but you have it as a different. It does no damage. So a mod could easily add that, a 0 damage harpoon. I don't think he can get up the stairs. That's what's worrying me. So even if I scare him, it's almost like he can't get up here. I'll try it. Oh no, oh no. There you are. There you are. There you go, me old mucker. And he went for the food, Jan. He went for the food, mate. So, in theory, knock that out. Knock that out. And we should have a little piggy farm. Obviously, don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Don't know if it'll work, but this game is so cool. Little piggy's trying to get out. Look. Knock that out. Put that back in. Come on, you need to go, bro. Come on, get out of here, little piggy. Won't let me put that in there, will it? While he's there. Just be a bit careful what we knock out there, I think. There he goes, there he goes. So, what do we want here? We want to snap that in there. Pick that up. Pop that in. Pop that in. There you go. Right, perfect. Nice one. Good idea in chat. I can't remember who it was who suggested that. But yes, I mean, even if it's not super efficient, let's just see what happens. Let's see what the... You think it, so? It would have to take it higher, would we? Fires back 12 missiles to have no effect. Lassos. Yeah, literally, I'm sure a mod could add that in a matter of minutes. Just make a craftable abyssal harpoon, even if it requires the same crafting ingredients, but make it so that yeah, I can't see how that works personally. Well, like you said, the babes can't fall out. A tiny floor, board, hole. Any of the pig can drop down. So what do I need? Do you think I still need to do that? It needs a gap for the piggies to plop out, and they need restricted space for it to work properly. So what would I need to do to that to make it work then? Would I need to put? Can I put a hole in the middle? Oh, I thought it was because of the Z-axis, Richard. I was told it was the Z-axis. Oh, it's spherical limitation on breeding. They need about 10. Oh, so that's why you need it. So this isn't going to work at all then. But the concept is sound, and that's why you said you take it up 12 meters, is it? So I suppose at that very point in the middle, even that gives you a 2 meter because it's spherical. Oh right, okay. So you'd have to make a 12, so 6 beams high, in order to make a perma breeding pen. So it's a 12 meters. Sorry, did you say 10 meters? 10 meter radius to be affected by others. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that helps me visualize it. So it's not a waste of time. Oh, I like that. Interesting. Also means there's less chance of them getting killed by the. I don't know what the mist is. We've heard a few people have lost boars to their shamans and things, haven't they? So I suppose in theory they're a little bit, at least they're a little bit safer. The breeding stock would be safe from there, wouldn't they? Just use stairs, pumper. To be honest, mate, just use the harpoon. It's probably the easiest way. Sorry, Chris, you want 1 meter poles connected to beams so the boars stay in the small boars. So almost like a lattice kind of thing. Yeah, because you can see the little babies there. Look, but obviously he's not going to fall through, is he? So we're almost creating like how would I describe this? So you're almost like something like you're almost creating a pen like that. Is that what you mean? So that would be like the floor. Is that what you're saying? And then sort of you'd add in kind of like, obviously that, I mean, you can add in the half beams then, couldn't you? I mean, there's a way to snap them, but yeah, you sort of like, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, sort of like that, sort of tiny little grid work. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's a good point. You could actually drop down as well, couldn't you? That's a good idea, right, Shadow? Yeah, I like the idea of that. So it doesn't look so stupidly high. Yeah, because you can dig down a fair old chunk, can't you? Yeah. I see. Yeah, that's a nice idea. I like that. I didn't think of that, right, Shadow? Good call. Yeah. You connect the angled ones to the sides of the stairs as guardrails. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, I like that. That would be a really cool little project. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it because they're 1-star boars, but at least now we've got an idea of what we can do when we eventually get 2 stars. I don't know whether the same can be done with wolves and what have you, but I suppose we're not going to be massacring wolves in the same way we'd be wanting to sort of massacre boars. But yeah, the only thing I was thinking is that's horribly high. But yeah, I think by digging down a little bit, to have like the harvestable boars down there ready for massacre. It's a bit it's a hard life being a boar in this game, isn't it? Right, I've also just noticed how low my food is. Alright guys, I do have to just go in really quickly check. Well, I need to make a very quick phone call to a hospital, so if you could just bear with me. I'm just a couple of minutes early. I said I'd ring about 25 past, half past, so it's just ding 20 past, so just bear with me. I'll be straight back. Right, I'm back. Sorry, microphone mute's not working again, as you can probably tell. So, oh Jesus, my lord, nightmare fuel. I've not been able to reach anyone, but I have been out and got a coffee. So you'll have to bear with the squeaks and the moans and the doors going, I'm afraid, again today. I thought I'd solved it, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna set a little alarm because I need to make another phone call. What shall we say? Let's set it for about 10 minutes from now. There we go. Right, okay, I'm back. So, what I was thinking as well was, what about, right, if we... Because what you could do, if you've obviously got a design for them to drop down, haven't you? Which I like. What you could... I'm not saying it would work as well, taking into account the spherical nature of it, but in theory, what... Oh, look at the shaman splurge over there. You could have it so that from here, you had like an exit, like a really narrow exit. So imagine they drop down from there. They drop down into here, yeah? And then in there, you would build something like this. Quite a narrow exit. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, you could shrink it like that, and then you could sort of like add another one there, and another one there. And in theory, all I was thinking was, if you could, you know, once they're on their way out, you could maybe then lead them away from the base, couldn't you? You know, I'd like to think maybe once they're trotting away, maybe to get some food over here. You could have them in a pen. You know what I mean? Almost imagine like a dumbbell. So you've got like the long arm of the dumbbell, and then you'd have like a paddock with all the pigs in it. So as long as they do path out of there at some point, especially if you put the food over. I don't know what distance a boar paths to get to food, but you could, you know, that they drop down. The piggies are now hungry. You just drop some food in a trough over there. Maybe it would cause them to path through. I'm not sure. And it would just be a bit more interesting than creating. I'm not saying, again, don't worry about efficiency, but you know, you've only got to get them far enough away from that, haven't you? It would be a bit more random. I mean, it's not going to magically happen. I mean, he's not going to go in there at all, is he? He's just not interested. Just trying to think of some designs that wouldn't look ugly and nonsensical. What they don't slide, do they? There's no way well, we do though, don't we? We slide down. Yeah, we do, don't we? We slide down the 45-degree angle thatched roofs, don't we? Could you not create a slope for them to actually fall through? If you create a pen on a mushroom spawn area, will they eat? I don't know. I don't know if building suppresses spawns, actually, Pumper. In fact, no, it can't do. Because, in fact, we know it doesn't. Because I put fences around strawberry bushes. And the strawberry bushes have grown, or raspberries, should I say. And the raspberries have grown back, haven't they? And they're literally, like, 6 inches away. So, actually, that could work, actually, Pumper, yeah. That could definitely work. Don't know if mushrooms would say the same, obey the same rules as... as the raspberries, though. You just let them wander around the camp. I was going to say, I mean, the other thing is just to make it big enough, isn't it? I mean, were you saying 6? As long as there's not 6 in close proximity? Was that what you were saying? I mean, yeah, if you had a perimeter wall, you could just, anything that drops out, you could just kill, couldn't you? I do like the idea of the drop down, though. So you've actually got like a legit harvesting, you know, you just walk down, you just one big slam with, I don't know, the stag breaker or something, you just murder all the piggies. Instant meat and things, isn't it? That's got me really thinking about designs that wouldn't look ugly though. I kind of like the idea. Yeah, you just put 1 meter poles on the ground, half walls on top to make small pen for the breeders. So you literally just use 1 meter poles, and it's big enough for the boars to think they can walk on it, is it? So yours is more like a stilt thing, is it, Richard? How are you doing, Diz? How's things your end, bro? You put a wall up next to them, throw the food at the wall, easy as... Yeah, it's not about feeding them. Yeah, it's not about feeding the pigs. I mean, feeding the pigs is a piece of piss, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I've already got another 2, look. Let me just have a little go with that, then. Let me see how that works. So, I like the idea you were saying, Chris, of using, like, a lattice, perhaps. Let me, Oh, where's that? Oh, there it is. So, if I was to knock that out... Your design is a little bit like that, is it? Doesn't look like they can actually get over that. And unless it's not doing it because there's a hole there. And then you're kind of... I mean, there'd be a way to do that. Easily, wouldn't you? So you do that. You would snap in like that, and like that. Is that what? Does the piggy fall down that hole there then, dude? Doesn't look. It looks too small. Well, the gap doesn't look big enough, does it? Oh, they were! Oh, that's freaking cool, man. I really like that. That is genius. That's really cool. I like that. Just need 1 in to snap it to start, don't you? As long as the whole area's done. Why is something damaging something? Out of the way, piggies. We've got to defend the farm, boys. That is really cool, guys. That is actually... I'm super impressed with that. That is some smart... Well, obviously, I mean, you could do, like, the full length ones, couldn't you? I don't know if they snap through. Let's just try it. Yeah, so you could have all of these as... solid beams just to cut down on the count, couldn't you? Damn, dude, that is clever, man. There. Can you actually knock? Oh, can you actually knock? Say. Obviously, you couldn't knock that out and click one through there. That's not going to work, is it? Or is it? Oh, it does. Holy shit. Not that it makes any huge difference, but... makes it a bit easier to build, doesn't it? But I'd still need in the half snap point to start it off. Did you even need the half pieces? Could a full-size pig fall through there? I suppose you probably don't want to risk that, do you, really? And also, it doesn't look as cool. So actually, that would be a big no-go anyway. So in order to do that, you probably want to just pop in a snap piece there, and then create that there. Put that. Pop that in. Pop that in. Gotta be careful here, haven't I? That is so cool, guys. That is really, I really like that. It's a cool design. It's fun to build. And it's starting to get into that kind of weird Minecraftian territory of fiddling about with farms, isn't it? Chicken farms and... Why is that not snapping to that, guys? What have I done wrong here? Why you know snappy snappy? Definitely in the right place. Oh. What the hell? I have to be on the other side of it or something. What the hell? How come it's worked all the way along there and now it's not working here? Well, I'm completely confused now. Completely confused. Well, that's my alarm going. I'll just see if I can dial. I won't leave. I'm so confused as to why that's not working now. That's a solid block goes through there. It's not attached to anything any different to what that one would be attached to. I mean, I can free place it. It's not a problem. I mean, free placing it is a job done, but... In fact, that's not even in the middle, look. What the hell, bruh? That is totally not right, mate. No, that doesn't work. There's just no way. I'm gonna not. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scrap that. I'm gonna put solid beams running in that way, and then I don't know why it's worked in the one zone and not the other. Snap that in there, and then just put that in there. We know it's in the middle. It works. Don't need to overthink it. Same with that one. One rotated that way. Create a snap point. They're all perfectly spaced then, aren't they? I'm out of bloody wood. Needs to keep... Sorry, what was that, Magnus? Needs to have some normal floor to keep them fed. Yeah. Yeah, we would do, wouldn't we? We'll see what happens. Good point, actually. Very good point. See, that's the problem. I was saying, now I can't get underneath there. So, definitely need to have this built higher. God, that's so weird. I tell you what, I really want to build one of these now. Do the piggies not take any fall damage when they drop down? You know, if you build it too high, do the piggies like fall down and end up like squished or anything like that? I know we take fall damage. You'd have thought entities would as well, wouldn't you? I suppose in theory they wouldn't come off the edge anyway, would they? Either. I don't need to worry about that just for seeing it while we build it, because oh, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? Yeah, I know you can't crouch under there now, Shades, because these are actually lower. It's the same issue we have. Remember with the doors? Remember the door frames, where when you snap them in, if you depending on what you snap them to, it kind of lowers the whole builder fraction. Had to sort of put in that fake mantle, didn't we? I am in danger of losing my little piggy there, aren't I? Yeah, I like that. That looks really cool, man. That looks really cool. So I take it they would never jump off, no? Shall I risk it for a biscuit? It looks like it's doing something very naughty there, actually. I'll just try. If we lose them, we lose them. I mean, I would personally rather have a wall on it, but... Obviously, I'm going to need to wait for them to move. We're not going anywhere, are we? The other pig is falling off now, look. So I need to sort of push them away, don't I? I'll have to... Oh gosh, careful. Let's make another ladder. There you go. Come on, move. Come on. Off you get. Asshole. Why not that? Even if they nudge me. Don't. Oh no! He fell through. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, me bloody what's it? Oh, I tell you what, you couldn't make it up, could you? You honestly, you just couldn't make it up. Oh, and that needs. Oh, I swear. Bloody hammer break, so I couldn't. Couldn't build. Yeah, they definitely get stuck in those sections there, don't they? So I was running that way with those, wasn't I? And then pop one in there, pop one in there, pop one in there. Knock that one out later. One in there, one in there. I need to move you away. Oh, don't believe it. Actually outside as well. Even worse. Let's block you in. Oh, really? Oh, I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Let's see if I can push him before he does go crazy. He's not too far away, is he? Don't mind doing it at that. Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't even think about it, little knobbers. All right. Don't. No one panic. No one panic. No one panic. There you go. Oh, you little dicks. You couldn't. Honestly, you couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't. You could not make it up, man. Yeah, I can't get under there because of the beam. It would definitely make sense to raise this one. Should we do it? Should we go for it? Should we actually see if we can make one of these? You said 10 meters, didn't you? So I'd have to go 6 high is insane. I think that's too high for me. I don't see how I could make a piggy farm that looked good going 12 meters high. I suppose you don't need a 6 meter high for them to keep breeding. It's not 6 meters though, is it? It's 12 meters. Someone said it was a 10 meter breeding radius. So it would actually be 6 times 2 meters, which is 12 meters, isn't it? Well, that's what I just started doing, Chris. And you said it wouldn't work. I suppose you need a 6 meter high for them to keep breeding if you create a choke point. That's exactly what I just explained with it, with the barbell idea, wasn't it? Well, again, that's different to what I was told earlier then, Chris. I was told 10 meters. Yeah, that's right, Jaboshua. Yeah, that's right. I'm just trying to think about moving it. If I'm going to build it, do I need to move it? I mean, it's fairly flat, so I definitely want to be able to walk underneath it. The choke point that I started building, I'm not sure that's going to work, personally, Chris. Dude, I'm trying to, this. I'm trying to, mate. I just can't get through. I've got it on sort of like an auto redial. I might have to. In fact, I'm just going to stop it, to be honest, mate. I'll start another alarm because otherwise I'm just sitting here waiting for it. So you've only done your 6. So yours is 3 high, is it? Oh, what's that over there? Oh, it can't be a 2-star. It's a 1-star. Ah, that is another 1-star ball. Look. Do we need it? Not really. although it is tempting. Oh, I don't know. You alright, Joe? How you doing, mate? Yeah, digging. I like the idea of digging. The thing is, I've never tried to make like a dugout hole look neat. Is that another piggy over there? Is that one of my little piggy piglets? I'm going to assume harpooning that. Oh, it worked better than I thought. Let's see if we can get him in without the other one escaping. Oh no, I've got to be careful because my other pigs are in here, aren't they? My little piggy. Right, there's another one caught. Right, so yeah. Oh, I don't know. God damn it. If it was a 2-star boar, I think I'd really go for it. But they are already 1-stars, and the chance of me finding a 2-star boar over is like non-existent, isn't it? So I don't know whether to leave it and take what we've learned and sort of, you know, have some fun with it later. You're right, Malgus. More pigs, and at some point you might want to go. Yeah, I definitely need to go for 2-star. I still don't think 1-star's even worth it personally. I remember you mentioned in this ages back, saying that you'd got. I think you spent quite a lot of time playing about with the boars, and very quickly come to the conclusion that 1-star boars were just not worth your hassle. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to be able to chop down any more trees either. I need to drop some stuff onto the cart, I think. What have we got? Don't need that. Don't need that right now. Let's see if we can just stack some of this up. We'll take a little bit of wood with us. I like the lattice structure with a wall around it. I think that would look really nice, actually. I mean, how high is 6? How the hell did you get your pigs up there, though, man? Did you just like harpoon them up? That's a long way up, man. What? So if you kill all the boars around the base, you get a 2-star. Well, I've heard that 2-star. Oh, that's gonna end badly. The only way that today could have gone better, right, is if that had landed and splatted all the boars. Yeah, I think so. That's gonna run out. I need to go to repair my bloody pickaxe. Oh my lord. I think I'll leave that. We'll take anything that isn't wood with us. I mean, I don't really need a lot of this. I'll tell you what, least required, and there's only 1 feather, so we'll leave that and we'll take the meat, I think, back with us. Not too... Did I just see... Yeah, I did, didn't I? You little git. Yeah, that's high for me. But if you... So, Chris, you're saying that'll work. You're saying if I build that lattice up there and feed those pigs, the pigs will drop down and they'll breed indefinitely. Yeah? Is that what you're saying, Chris? So, because there's definitely some conflicting information here, mate. Yeah, getting them up there, yeah. I think I'll try the roof. I think your suggestion with the thatch roof is a good idea. Oh shit, it's nearly 12 o'clock, guys. Which means it's Outriders sneaky peeky preview. Oh mate, see, this is the problem when I find a game that I really want. I'm not even that bothered about Outriders, but we are on the ambassador program, and I'd feel filthy. Does anyone want a copy of Outriders in chat? We've got a free copy of Outriders to give away if anybody's interested in it. We'll do a raffle. Do you want to do it now? Or should we do it when we start? I suppose we should wait until we start the Outriders stuff up. I really want to build this now and actually turn it into like a proper boar farm with like, oh Jesus Christ, oh my god, that's really weird. I wonder what the Oh dear, I wonder what the hell that skull thing was. Oh dude, I proper thought I saw a woman's face then, like a weird old lady face, sort of like gonna suck your eyeballs out of your brain's face. If it's high enough, we'll dig pits of bedrock and ramp out for yourself. I like the idea. You know what, mate, Richard? I really like the idea of digging down. The thing is, I've never tried to neaten up a dug hole. You know, so it doesn't look like all, I don't know, battered all over the place. So there's something else that I'd really like to try. Let's do that. Let's give this a go, though. I'm having fun doing this. And yeah, we'll learn a little bit from it, won't we? Work for you, Chris, yeah. And the thing is, it also means that you only need to have one little area of food as well. So how did you feed them, Chris? That's the only thing I've got a little bit of a concern about. Because obviously we're using your lattice network, aren't we? So do you just throw in some berries and hope they land right? And you know, you just throw a couple, some will go through the gaps and some won't go through the gaps, and yeah, you might miss one or two, but it's really not a big problem. Have I got another box for the hide? Oh no, we could be taking it all upstairs. I mean, that's a normal hide. That's the, oh yeah, leather strips, wasn't it? Yeah. Dave the Grave. Yeah, Dave the Grave's looking alright, mate. He's doing okay, look. Right, Dave. Chat loves Dave the Grave, don't they, mate? He's got his own comic book coming, ladies and gents, old Dave the Grave. I'm working on it with Missy. Missy doesn't know that she's working on it with me. Not yet, anyway. But we said we were going to do a comic book. We're going to do. It's going to be Dave the Grave, The Adventures of Dave the Grave. Blueberries. Let me throw that back. May want to switch to feeding them carrots over mushrooms or berries, renewable resource and all. Yes, 100%, 100%. Really good idea. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. I'm just literally peeing away my, in fact, if anything, yellow mushrooms even would be better, wouldn't it? I'm using the worst possible commodity right now, which is the red mushrooms, which are, oh, you know, it's not like they're rare, but they're a lot harder to get than anything else that I've got, right? Yellow mushrooms respawning crypts. I've got plenty of crypts I've you know, cleared out, so no danger of collecting them. Red mushrooms, you know, my map is, I've got a whole M1 runs for mushrooms and neckers and things. Look at that, there's an old mushroom run over there with a farm, look. So yeah. Right, we've prepared everything. We've got food on us. We're going to pop back. We're just going to do a bit of building. For that, we don't really need anything, do we, apart from the wood. And we've got an axe if we want to make some more, so. Oh, a feeding pipe into a floor block. Oh, you mean so? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we could maybe we could use these, couldn't we? Those. For oh, that's a nice idea for the carrots to roll into. Has anyone tried that? Do carrots actually roll down a thatch roof? Oh, you don't think they'll eat yellow one? Oh, okay, Malgus. Oh, alright, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, this is not working on my phone. I think, you know what I'm doing? I'm just going to blank it out. I'll try again about 12:30 or something, because otherwise it's just distracting me. If it's urgent, they're going to ring me, but I said I'd ring. You're right, Heavenly Saver. Right. So this farm is back over yonder, isn't it? Yeah, I've got early access to Outriders. I'm allowed to stream it from 12 o'clock onwards, I do believe. Is there anyone got the Outriders directory open? Or could just see if anybody's up and running, ready to start. I mean, they shouldn't be starting yet, but... Well, that bow is coming into its own right now, isn't it? Jeez, man. But I suppose we'd expect that. It's how it deals with whatever the hell we're up against out in that mountain biome, isn't it? That's the real question. Really? So, cool. So it is cool. So, alright. As long as I'm not got my time zones mixed up. Is that one of mine? That's one of mine, isn't it? Where exactly is the pen? That was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? So, what, if you give him a little second to chill out and he should rubber band back to us, shouldn't he? You have a spiked wall on one side which protects them when I throw the food against the wall. Oh, that's a good idea. I like it. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I like that. Good call. Good call. Look at the state of this, man. It literally couldn't be more just completely botched job cowboy outfit right now, could it? I mean... How am I going to get you back in there? I'm not too worried about getting him back in there, to be honest. But I'm just thinking, like, in case one does escape while we're building it, at least we've got another one ready. So I'll at least give it a bash. Better to have a spare one than not have a spare one, right? That's it. That's it. No, no, no. Oh, go on then. Either way. I don't really care. Go either way, mate. There you go. There you go. You stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. There we are. Perfect. So back to... get rid of that. Back to that. Get rid of it. All right. Brilliant. So we've got a bunch of boars. We got boars all over the place, mate. Oh, Jesus, good lord. Yeah, so I mean, we could definitely keep it like the one high, couldn't we? And dig down two, which would make it look a lot neater. And then have like a shallow ramp for them to... So they could drop down into a pit and then have a shallow ramp that came up and into an open air pig pen. So at least from the outside, it looks neater. I think I'd definitely like that. Definitely like that. Right, guys, we are going to just jump over to Outriders. I do apologise if anybody's here expecting a full day of Valheim. It's very, very rare we do actually jump from one game to another. But seeing as they've been kind enough to invite me into that ambassador program, the very least I can do is obviously jump over to their wondrous new game. If you just bear with me 1 second. I do apologise if you can hear all squeaking and creaking of the door and everything. It's for some reason my mute is just not working. I think it sometimes works and sometimes cuts back in. So I'll try and mute out if I'm clicking things and whatever. Well, what's the time? 11:59. So basically, this is no, I can't see the bot. Did the bot put up the raffle? So it's 50 grum bombs for a ticket. A maximum, obviously, I think it's 10,000 tickets, which is the norm. Don't forget, if you over purchase tickets, you're not in. You can't just magically give yourself tickets you've not got, and the bot won't just max out. So if you can only afford, you know, from the grum bomb's point of view, 10 tickets, you put in 11 tickets, you're not in the raffle. Oh, jeez. It's freezing. Doc, you're the only person that had a problem with it. Like, literally no one else on the internet had a problem signing into their Square Enix account because they're a really big company that know what they're doing, dude. So it's clearly a user error. Let's see. This is where it goes. Bing bong. Now these are going to be my demo characters, aren't they? So we don't want these, do we? We want to start a game. How do we start a game? These are my demo characters because the demo carries over to the main game. So return to lobby. Is it too loud? Do you need me to turn it down or? You need to watch more of the stream, Heavenly. You get lots of cool giveaways here, mate. You're right, do it. Yeah, I don't want to carry over from the demo. Change character. So you should remember your username and password and things. You know what? Like when like several 100,000, in fact millions of people have played the demo, and you're the only one that couldn't just log into your Square Enix account, then I'm pretty sure that's your end, mate. Try going into select story point. No, because that just carries on. Yeah, that carries on with the character, Mario. I want a brand new character, like so we can see everything. No, we don't need to worry about customizing because we can change that once we're into the game, can't we? I've never look at the female. Oh, she's got really nice eyes. Holy wow. Look at that beautiful green piercing eyes. I like that. We'll just, I don't know, just whatever. He's got a cheeky grin actually. Right, and whatever. Green. Oh, so we've got hair. Oh, should we go for a little cheeky Mohican? Cheeky Mohican and a goatee? Oh, I like that. We'll obviously have to go grey. Yeah, what about a more standard goat? Oh no, that was horrible. Yeah, a little bit of shadow around the back. Now, I can't call him Grumble, can I? Or can I? Can I use Grum? I've already got Grum. I've got Grumble. Grummy? Grummy. Call this one Grummy? Or should I delete my other character? So, hang on, let me delete. Yeah, because I don't know what class to play. Would you recommend? I don't know. It's got to be, this is brand new, so I've honestly got. We've only seen a little bit of it, so. Let me go back. Let's see if I can actually delete Grumble. Delete. Okay. Create a character. Do we want to customize? We'll just, I can't remember what we did. Do that, do that. Oh, hair. I needed to do hair, didn't I? Do a little bit of hair, do a little bit of grey, do a little bit of mohawky. Oh, God, that looks like a ponytail mohawk. Great character. Let's go for Grumble. Save character. Before some asshole on the internet steals it. F you for anyone trying to do that. And proceed to lobby, right? Do you want to skip the prologue? No, I don't. Call him what? Grammy? Is that actually a character, is it? So, new beginning. Start new game. What's the sound like, by the way? Yeah, I don't know. Yes, got him, because I've only played the demo, like most people, mate. So I genuinely do not know. Oh man, we're going to be streaming at 1080p in a high-action game, aren't we? Ugh. Do you need square? Well, let me tell you who's actually in. So far, we've only got 7 people in.
36 amazing months, D, and many more to be had with this amazing community.
Hey,
D,
Pixie,
big
Pixie,
smiles,
Pixie.
everyone, the sun is out.
Yeah, all go outside and enjoy the sunshine. That's the end of the stream, Pixie. Where are we going? Where shall I meet you, mate? Oh, the pub's open over there. I think haven't you gone into a big lockdown, Pixie? How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 36. That's 3 glorious years with a 3-year sub badge today, Pixie. Squeezy Hanks! I hope you're well, Pixie. Thank you very much. At the minute, we have Derp Diggler, Missy, Beardo, Diz, Zephyreth, Glindos, Coded Cypher, Cossack, and Czar. They are the only people that have a ticket, or X amount of tickets. So... Right, so start new game. We'll sort out sound once we're in the game. Start new game. Was it 70 gig? I didn't even check this one. Yeah, I think the demo was quite small, wasn't it? Was the demo only about 50 gig or something? The unfortunate thing is... Oh. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you very much, Pixie.
Code 1, Flores call. You are cleared to begin descent to surface. Copy. Disengaging. Initiating auxiliary thrusters. Command, we are 20 seconds to atmosphere breach. Initiate burn. Rotate on brake. Primary ignition, set to 30%. Rotating. We are engine first. Altitude 20,000 feet and falling. Code 1, we are getting interference. Switch to high gain antenna. Command, confirm signal strength. You're looking great, Code 1. Go for landing. Engines off. Pod 1 has landed.
Almost looks like home. That's what worries me.
Well, boss, you ready?
Got my truck.
want snipers at 3 and 6, multiple defense lines, and an operating base established within the hour. Move! Goodman, a word. You know the stakes of this mission. Flores is already half dismantled. Our engine's on its way down to power a city of 500,000. Now, if these Outrider bozos hit pay dirt, you report to me first.
Sir, I'm only here to ensure proper procedure is followed.
We're not on Earth, Shira. There is no proper procedure.
Listen up, Outriders. I know what you're all thinking. There's no going home. And no one has a clue what's waiting for us out there. But the ECA pencilheads can't greenlight this land until we find their missing probes. So let's do our job!
ECA HQ to Outrider Alpha. Do you copy?
This is Alpha Actual.
Down atmospherics are messing with the radar. Can't get a lock on the probes.
Negative HQ. Our systems are all functioning. We'll set up camp further up.
Return to the camp for further instructions.
HQ, can you repeat? Getting some kind of injury.
I'm gonna scout ahead on foot. Need to stretch my damn legs.
I'll take point. Don't need to see you get eaten on day one.
Relax, Outrider. You don't owe me anything.
Yeah. I wouldn't be here without you. I'd be buried in the ashes back home.
Yeah. Millions of people playing it, Doc. 60
Let's
people
move
on
on.
Reddit. Yeah.
Stay sharp. Watch our sixes.
Have you got a caps lock on, Doc?
Would
You know when you
smell
put your
that air?
password in?
I can't even process breathing air that doesn't smell like a burnt carburetor.
I didn't mind the air back on Earth. I was used
Got that stutter, guys. Yeah,
Trust me.
I've not fixed
You'll
it
get
since
used
I
to fresh air,
posted
too.
about it.
Truth is, none of us should have even gotten off Earth.
Survivor's guilt. You think any one of us isn't feeling it?
It's not just that. If the Caravel's engine hadn't exploded back on Earth and killed most of the real Outriders with it, there would be a bunch of mercenaries down here in their place.
I hired you because you don't let anything get in your way.
I honestly, you know what, Doc? All I know about it, Doc, there is crafting. Whether or not you ever get a chance to drive around in a big, a big armored, I mean, it would be cool, wouldn't it? I mean, imagine if you could have your own armored personnel carrier like that, a bit like the Destiny stuff, the Destiny ships. I can't imagine this. There is, you have to forgive me, there is a stutter that wasn't available, wasn't there in the demo, and I reported on their Discord literally
Camp
earlier
here.
today. So
Outrider, set a beacon flag. Let HQ know the area's secure.
it's yeah, this is on PC. This is like maxed out, and weirdly enough, this is actually on a RTX 3090 as well. Thank you. It is on load. It is on load, so at least I've got it for the weekend. But yeah, the demo didn't have any stutter at all. But there is this. It's already been suggested rolling back the NVIDIA drivers like 1 or 2, but the thing is, I had the stutter on the old NVIDIA drivers, and I've got the stutter on the new NVIDIA drivers. Now, I only got, you know, literally like 20 minutes to play it earlier, so we actually had access to it yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to download it and everything, so you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, I'm still playing at 1080p, so other than that, I can't really tell you anything, so I'll need to switch to the other monitor, but because we've come from Valheim, I've not had a chance to prep it all, really. Right. Who's Preston Garvey, dude? Yeah, that's what I'm using, Fripster, but it still seems to have the little micro stutter. And it wasn't there in the demo, so I really hope they can figure it out.
All right, people. We got jobs to do. Cuthbert, Scarstead, set up a perimeter. I want fortifications going up within the hour.
Does it sound okay?
You're field testing the munitions. Gutman, get your scanner up and running so we can find those damn probes.
That would be cool, wouldn't it, Doc? Imagine having one of them, man. Imagine a whole fleet of Grabodian ground assault troops popping out. Yeah, you see, that stutter's going to drive me freaking bonkers, man. Oh, I just can't play games like that.
Hey. No matter what happens out here, I need my best gun on this in case things go south.
Oh no! Oh no! I've gave it. I only had
tell
it
me
for
what to do,
a
Cap.
day last time.
Weapons
This
haven't been
Jesus.
fired in nearly a century. Why don't you head over to Jakob and get your gear checked, and then be prepared to move out as soon as those probes are located. Any questions?
No word from Earth, I assume? She's really gone.
She went dark 15 years into our journey. More or less as predicted. ECA's confirmed no communication since.
Shit. You know, I grew up a slumdog, fighting for scraps. Lost everyone, really, long before the end. Doomsday just wasn't a thing I worried about. Hell, I was never gonna live past 20 anyway. Somehow, I was one of the ones who made it. Don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
As things go right, time's coming, you're gonna have to leave all that behind. This is a new beginning. You could have a family here. Build a cabin. Grow old and get fat.
That's not me, Cap. Know my way around bullets, not kids. There'd be no need for someone like me here.
Maybe the old you, Outrider. But you're one of the chosen few. You get to build the future. Don't waste it.
Did any more of your people make it off Earth, Cap?
My brother. Almost. But no. They got him in cryo as we evacuated LA, hoping we could stop the bleeding. But he was too far gone.
Ah, shit. Sorry to hear that.
I haven't had the time to think about it.
What about Sarah? She's good, right?
Yeah. My Sarah's up there. They don't wake her group for another 6 months, but I can wait. I didn't have a chance to tell you this in all the madness, but my little girl's pregnant. That's how I got her the seat.
2 for 1 special, huh? So that's why I've been in such a good mood since they unfroze your ass.
Don't push it, Outrider.
Yes, sir, Granddad, sir. I'll go find Jakob's shooting range.
Good. We're on standby for those probes, so stay on alert.
You're right, Rev. How you doing, bro? Yeah, full. So this is basically what you'll be playing if you are getting, or whoever's getting a copy of it. Releases tomorrow, doesn't it? Australian midnight, I think, worldwide release across all platforms, fully cross-platform play as well, which is extremely awesome to see finally. Yeah, we're just gonna have to put up with a bit of hitching today until we get some sort of a fix. Oh my god, look at that! They do look badass, man. Go and pick me Aldi shopping up in that thing. Jeez, man. Right, talk to Jacob about field testing your weapons. Yeah, so don't forget, we have got a raffle up for a free copy of Outriders, which we'll pull in the next few minutes once we get into a little bit of the actual action of the game. You just need to do ! Ticket space and the number of tickets you're getting. But obviously, if you haven't got the appropriate number of Grum Bombs, you won't be able to grab one. Midnight consoles in their local time zone, Steam at 5 PM. I thought it was global release at midnight. Ah, in that case, I've been sent the wrong information about that one. I thought it was global midnight. What's it? What's that? There's a 20-second option about the cowboy guy. I won't worry too much about a cowboy guy. Right, let's go speak to him. Where are we actually going? Oh, and don't forget, there's a super really nice you're lost, you've taken the eye off it tracking system in this game, which helped me immensely in the city in the demo actually. You just get pop it on for 5 or 10 minutes, and lo and behold. Now, bear in mind, I am playing with a controller. I've just come from a sort of mouse and keyboard Steam controller game, so I'm going to be effing terrible at this for a few hours. But not bad looker. We've got DLSS available as well for those of you that have one of the fancier cards.
What's on your mind, boss? I know that look you get.
Let's have a quick look.
What do you make of this place, Jakob?
It's perfect. Beautiful. How long you want to bet before we bury it all under concrete and plastic?
Oh, come on. You can't still be that cynical. Just look at this valley.
I don't know, boss. Maybe we all just got too much riding on this. We already have one dead planet in the rear view. If we screw this one up too,
maybe we won't.
Sure, maybe this is really it. Maybe we can finally stop sleeping with
maybe we won't
under our pillows. Stop worrying about food every goddamn day. Believe me, boss. I want this to work. You have no idea. But people don't change.
Still got your money on black, huh?
The house always wins.
Cheers for that, Mara, as well. Yeah, they did say there might be some changes to it. I've just not had a chance to read everything. We got sent so much information.
That last day got really hairy. I wasn't sure if any of us were going to make it.
Yeah, I can do it, yeah. We'll have a look in a sec, yeah. Just shout out, mate.
You can't stop thinking about it either.
I know. It's insane. That was 80 years ago.
Yeah, it feels like days. My knuckles are still sore, my ears still ringing from all the gunfire.
I mean, there was thousands of them, all climbing over each other, slaughtering everyone in their way. Tried to pull down the launch tower to bash in the doors of our shuttles.
I've been in a lot of war zones, but that was fucking anarchy.
Look, it was either us getting off the planet or them. We just did what we had to do.
We do what we have to do. We look out for each other.
Hell, we better. Other than the Cap and Cuthbert, you're the only person left alive I know.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the settings. Check the graphics, actually.
I'm glad you made it on board, you old bastard.
Me too.
Have you played the demo, Derp?
Time to test my gear.
Up for some target practice, boss. Let's get started.
There's a completely free demo on all platforms. So you can literally, I think Diz said it was even smaller than I thought. I thought it was about 40 gig. You said it was about 22 gig, didn't you, for the demo, Diz, earlier? Yeah, that little micro stutter is gonna, that is gonna F me off. Like, there is no, no tomorrow.
Stuff.
Yeah, a new toy. You're the
hang
first one to test it out, boss.
Let's go and check the options then. I'll be the first person ever to fail in the tutorial now, mate. So, display, obviously I'm going to be stuck at 1080 unfortunately because I'm only on a 1080 monitor from Valheim. We've obviously got access to DLSS, which I'm not using. The cinematic FPS you can change, so feel free to play about with that. I've just left it at 60, hopefully stops any desync or screen tearing with anything. Display, everything's on ultra, which we were for the demo. So audio, dialogue volume's already maxed, dude. So if we turn it up any higher, I guess everything's going to be higher, dude. Do you want me to just try changing it up one notch? See if it makes any difference, mate. Suppose we could always counteract it by dropping that a little bit. Background sound. Toggles the background sounds. What background sound? Why is that off by default? Try that. Might get bloody loud though, dude, knowing these games. So keep dialogue at max, master volume sort of throttled down, sound effects throttled down a little bit more. Should we go? Should we try that? Yeah, the upscale, upscaling. We got DLSS, yeah, 100%. It's not going to make any difference on the stream, and like I said, we've already got a bit of a micro stuff, so I don't want to worry about it too much until we get a fix for that, to be honest. It just feels like I'm going to have some...
Think you could take on a
oh my god.
Did I ever mention how glad I am to be on your side? Now give that sidearm a try, eh?
Hate hold to switch, man. I wonder if we can change that. Jesus, oh, I could shoot a lot faster with that. Can you? Oh, you can keep your finger on. Oh, it's dual wielding. Was he dual wielding? Hang on a minute. What the hell was that then? Oh wow, the pistol's actually pretty decent.
Feels pretty good, doesn't it?
Sort of blind fire as well. It's kind of nice.
All right,
I think I noticed that before. I think I played 2 characters to like about level 7 in the demo.
Just like riding a bike.
I need a frag, man.
Yep. Still got it.
Outrider, check on our ECA rep. See if Shearer's found any probes yet.
What was the sound like there then? I mean, is it too loud for the rest of it, or are you going to hear me in combat?
4, 8, 15, 16, 20.
It's kind of really weird because I can't play with the other controls yet. Ammo crates will allow you to restock on your ammo. Okay, sounds straightforward.
What's on your mind, boss? I know that look.
You played this yet, Trump? So I'm trying to drink my coffee.
I'll be here if you need me, boss.
Can't remember all the classes. There's the one I did. I think I tried the Technomancer, who I think was like the chill dude, wasn't he? The Frosty Cups. We've got the Pyromancer, which is obviously the fire one. We've got the Trickster, which I never tried. Didn't really fancy him. And I think there's another one, which is kind of like the big melee dude, isn't he? Or at least up front kind of tank. But as they've said, you don't really need to worry about filling roles. You can play pretty much any way you want, really. Just remember that sitting in cover is not always the wisest thing to do.
Oh my gosh.
No, because it's not released yet, Mumbles. This is early access, special version on Steam.
You're Shearer, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you believe this landscape? So beautiful.
Oh, if only we had an internet to post those to.
Still quite quiet, Diz.
Besides, we'll have the internet up and running in the first 6 months. The entire thing was backed up.
I'm just pulling your leg, Shira. Any luck with the probe?
The scan's still running. I don't know what else I can do. It's just... How can the probe signals have simply vanished?
Yeah, they said it was some kind of interference or something.
Ah, from space, maybe. But
Devastating, so that's it.
Still, seems the initial readings are right. They're breathing.
Yes, but before the ECA can authorize 500,000 more people coming here, we need the probe's data to know we can support them.
And if we can't? What's the ECA's plan B?
Do you have any questions I got answers to?
Hey, is that supposed to blink that way?
Oh. That's a probe.
Tanner, think we got a signal. It's close.
Excellent work, Outrider. Now go locate the damn thing, so we can land this beauty.
Copy that.
Hey, it's an historic moment. We should document it.
For the scientific record, huh?
Right. What's next? So we've got two. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, that would be quite cool in spin size, wouldn't it, Doc? And here comes Doc in his slightly large six wheel. Is it 6-wheel or 8-wheel? How many wheels has it got? 8-wheel. Yeah, those little micro hitches are rough, man.
Whoa, they got eyes on some kind of hyena-looking cow things.
Yeah, I'm seeing them over here too. A whole herd of them.
Are we sure all the wildlife around here are vegetarian?
Herbivores? We call them herbivores?
Whatever. They look pretty ugly, you ask me.
No, they're astonishing. I bet they can be domesticated for farming.
I bet they make some fat, juicy steaks.
Right, locate the probe. It looks like we've got a dude up on the top. It's kind of weird because at this point in the probe, you actually can't test your controls out. You literally only have access to what you've sort of been given, so I can't even like roll or anything
One of those cow things is sunning itself right on my path.
Hey, maybe you can get close enough to get a DNA sample.
Not exactly our priority, but if I can get close without spooking it, I'll try.
We've got a cover-to-cover system.
Nah, scared it off, but I've secured the objective.
Fantastic.
Got some kind of storm brewing.
Yeah, she's quite good looking. I mean, obviously, if I played at a higher resolution or start playing back with some upscaling, then yeah, I think we'd really see it popping. But I didn't have a chance to get it all set up.
Cap, found the probe. Looks like it landed pretty hard, but the data seems intact.
Copy that. Transmitting to HQ now.
What's PTO, Doc?
Hold on. Tanner? I'm picking up a second signal, but something's weird about this one.
Weird?
The pitch is rising and falling? It's supposed to be a steady tone.
Outrider Alpha to HQ. Hold off on calling in that green light. We got another probe out here to analyze.
Negative, Alpha. Your job is done.
Damn it. Maxwell,
See, like,
we can't afford to make mistakes. Give us time.
Any more time and we lose our orbital window. We have the data, I'm calling it in. You want to keep searching? Don't blame me if you find trouble. Over and out.
All right, Outriders. Rendezvous back with the convoy. Let's go find that stray.
Yeah, you see, there's like flamingo things down there. You got all these like geezers triggering as well. Another addiction, Marwin. But I have to say that some of the loot that I haven't actually got, but that I've seen on some screenshots. I mean, I had some interesting gear in the behind the scenes, but it's right, I didn't really pay any attention because we were limited time slots, so I didn't really look into it. But some of the screens I've seen with some of the booty they've sent us, there is some really, really cool weapon and gear design. Like stuff that you might want to get just because it looks damn badass, let alone because it's you know, a legendary weapon or something. We've got sprint, we've got cover, we've got cover to cover, we've got weapon switch so far, so all pretty standard stuff. It all seems to be working nicely, apart from the little micro hitching, which wasn't in the demo, so I have every faith that that will get fixed at some point. It's the last thing you want in a slick looter shooter, isn't it? It's what made the Division so good. They have actually said that the design philosophy behind this, I mean, this is official from them. This isn't, you know, people are going to compare it to Anthem, people are going to compare it to the Division, of course they are. But the real root of the game is actually Diablo. It's basically for, this is from the people that made it, you know, the real design philosophy behind it was to create Diablo in a world with a story, and that loot progression, you know, with some basic crafting elements and things thrown in there for good measure.
Hey, Cuthbert. Any updates?
The probe signal is mostly noise, but I've tracked its source. There.
Hope you all brought your galoshes.
Nothing like with Diablo 3, mate.
Same shit, different planet.
Oczywiście.
I want one. They do look really cool.
Piece of shit. Electronics are freezing up.
Trucks are down. We continue on foot.
Verdict's not
Soldier,
quite out on that one,
your
Ark.
primary focus.
I can answer it in two ways.
We
Yes
keep
and no.
moving. Eyes up.
It's not like, put it this way, it's not like The Division, mate. Which I think is what people are really asking when they ask that question. Doc couldn't play Diablo 3. His computer couldn't handle it. He can hit 3 FPS. Let's go back to old school Grim Dawn, didn't you, Doc?
Choke on your own spit, dude.
It's nothing, I'm good.
Jesus. Get back to the ship. Alert the medics.
What's going on?
Hey, stay back. God damn it.
Tanner, got eyes on the probe.
I got movement. Heading in.
Right, we'll get to the end of this section, then we'll pull a winner for the... I'm assuming we're into gameplay. Yeah, we'll at the end, so at the end of this section, we'll pull the winner for a free copy of Outriders on Steam. So if you've not got a ticket yet, get it in as soon as you can.
Damn it, Tanner! I told you bozos not to go and mess up this operation. It's my name on
Diablo
the
3 was
landing, and
brilliant.
you have no
Absolutely
authority over
brilliant
me. Maxwell.
You want to play the superior console version, Doc? You'd have got a good frame rate on that as well.
We are heading your way. Prepare the med tent in case we need to act fast.
You're making it too easy today, Doc. You need to get yourself some coffee. Come back, mate.
Boss, we lost you.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
How's Scarstead?
He looks like shit.
Any idea what this black gunk is?
Some kind of
Still can't aim down sights yet.
But please collect samples.
Yeah, that stutter, man. Why? What? So do you think it can't be an Nvidia thing, can it? Because I literally played the demo yesterday and there was no stutter, whereas this retail version with the same driver had stutter. So I really hope there's a super. Oh wow, that's gorgeous. I really hope there's a super simple fix for it. I know I wasn't the only person posting about it. I won't mention names, but a couple of very well-known Borderlands YouTubers actually have got a couple of real issues, so... That sounds like chicken dog. Definitely. I didn't even see the prompt then, I knew the button for dodge. I think as far as I know as well, this I did look into it myself, but you can. It is one of those games where if you don't want to, how do you switch weapons? Yeah, I don't like
Captain,
that.
got attacked by one of those cow things. Something drove it crazy. I had to put it down. Keep an eye out.
Copy that, Outrider. Now move your ass and find that probe.
What was I going to say to you? Oh, I've gone completely blank now. Oh yeah, I think you've got a huge amount of customization with heads-up display. So for people that don't, like numbers pouring out of mobs and things like that, or you don't always want the mini-map up and things, I think they've kind of taken a bit of a leaf out of Ubisoft's book on all of that. So definitely performance issues though, guys. This is running on a fucking RTX 3090, mate. I have a feeling we may have some changes in the coming up. Gotta be better than in Borderlands, Doc, where she used to just drive us off a cliff, mate, in the car. For like apparently no reason whatsoever, mate. That lady just gravitated toward cliff faces in a car.
Good work. Get the drive, so get the hell out.
Wait, hold on. This thing's just in relay mode. Tanner, the signal isn't coming from the probe.
Swear my
It's
beard's
coming from
changed
outside
colour.
our search zone, somewhere else on the planet.
That's impossible. There is nobody else. Secure the hard drive. We'll analyze that signal back at base.
Copy. Oh, damn it!
Yeah, so CPU, I'm looking at it.
Tanner.
CPU's not even been touched, really. Yeah, don't need that for this, mate. And like I said, the demo ran fine, this, so
frequency is 9.7 point.
it's not even
Tanner,
close to being pushed.
Copy?
I said the demo, same sections, everything yesterday played perfectly okay.
Tanner.
The release version
I'm seeing
just
some
she
really
seems to chug a
strange
bit
shit
more.
down here. What the fuck?
It's only the micro stuff, so. Yeah, I played on Ultra on a 1080 Ti.
What the hell was that? What the fuck? Where is everyone? Fall back! Fall back! Convoy! Get the hell out of this forest!
Tanner, what's happening? Tanner, what the hell kind of
That's
storm
gonna
is
work,
this?
mate.
Captain Tanner, Cobra, hold off the landing! I repeat, hold off the landing! Maxwell, do you copy? Oh my god! Behind you! Drive!
Wilford! Jacob!
I'll grab it, you're alive! Hurry, we'll hold the truck! I can't even start the damn truck!
Just run.
Run, Grubby! Wow, that was so cool. Well, I only booted it up on Steam 5 minutes before it went live, Mario, so I must have done, bro.
Come on!
Help me.
I love these vehicles, they're so cool.
Get on!
Alright, Jimbo. I'd kick him out the back, mate.
Possible contamination. I need quarantine set up at base. You copy?
Shit!
Maxwell, what the fuck is all this?
What does it look like?
Sergeant Major, sir, we have to follow quarantine procedure and hold the landing. Whatever the original reports about this planet, they were wrong. There's some kind of anomaly. If we land now, everyone will die.
There's no holding the landing. It's too late for that. There's nowhere else to go.
Audio is suddenly louder now, Diz. You noticed? It's the wrong hand to have a problem with,
Tanner,
mate.
here! We need help!
We need medics! See to them! Hurry!
No, stop. They're contaminated. We contain them. That's an order.
You always were an asshole. Look around you. We got men and women in need of medical attention. Now get your asses in gear and do the right thing, or I'm gonna have to...
Told you.
No!
Contain this. Now. Burn the fucking bodies.
Yeah, see, the thing is this, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you know, they might have cranked the graphics, you see, so that might be why we're seeing performance degradation compared to, like, the demo, right?
Jacob, cover me.
So, you know, we can't really compare it to the demo with the live release, but the thing is, the CPU's not being stretched, you see. So, that micro stuff doesn't seem to be CPU related, if that makes sense.
The entire colonization is threatened. We need to warn the florists.
Your outriders are the
Well, I've got
ones
another gun.
who stirred
I've
up
only
this
just seen
threat,
that.
imperiled this mission.
What's this thing? Nice. Is it too loud now, guys? We've got hold X to interact with objects. Is that just going to be a loop? Or oh, it is. Tanner's backup rifle. Open your inventory, and that's the wrong button, bro. Let's have a look. I love this screen. Right, so we can do a comparison as well, can't we? So bone shrapnel, killing shots detonate the enemy's bones and turn them into shrapnel that deals 63 damage and inflicts blood. Nice. Some of the builds of this are going to be bonkers, aren't they? I like the sound of that, mate. Yeah, so obviously that's all A-okay. Can you turn your cat? Oh, you can turn your cat. Oh, that's nice. You can check out his derriere. So presumably helmet we haven't got yet. It looks like we've got a bunch of currencies down here. We've got iron, leather. Oh, what was that one? Iron. What's this? Oh, titanium, shards, and scrap. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Gun feels sexy, man. I haven't got any skills yet, have I? Oh, because we haven't chosen class yet. Alright, I did not see that coming.
Maxwell set up a blockade. He's gonna burn everything down.
Why?
So we can tell the story his way. How the Outriders fucked everything up. Die.
Outrider, wait.
Shoulder switch is
Only
active.
one who can call off the landing. You need to get it to Surezen.
Kill the traitors! Don't let them near!
Oh god, am I in the circle of that? Oh god, I am in the circle of that. I made a terrible mistake, I think.
right thing! Call it in! Postpone the fucking landing!
It's too late.
Hey, you, and you, help me with the wounded. We have to get them to MedLab.
Over here!
He needs a glass of Ribena, Mario.
Asses.
Oh, what happened then? Felt like I was going to get a more dramatic end to that cutscene. I didn't skip it, did I?
Wait. Yeah, we're almost there. You're gonna be fine. Here.
Make it happen!
What are you doing?
I'm putting you back into cryo until MedLab can save your fucking life.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm done for.
Pep talks aren't really my thing.
Ribena is good for constipation, Mario.
When is something truly over? Was it when your people left Earth behind? Was it when you watched the first spaceship crash and burn? Was it when you saw your fellow Outriders crumble at your feet? Was it watching yourself die?
I think you've got a chance at this, right, mate?
But Enoch isn't done with you yet, Outrider. Like I always say, it ain't over till it's over.
Yeah, you can see the stutters even in the cutscenes. The cutscenes always had a horrible stutter, but
What?
that seems to have been resolved
Where
now,
were the uplink notes?
apart from the overarching one.
We need to go. They're coming.
Wait, we can't just leave them here. These are Outriders.
They're not why we're here.
I'm sorry.
What's the egg for, Trump? Is that an egg? Is that an Easter egg? It is on Game Pass, but it's not on PC through Game Pass. So yes. Yeah, again, a sort of a yes and a no, unfortunately.
Captain! Not another one!
I am Mr. Bad Habits, yes.
Outrider. Thought your kind was all dead.
Dead? Uncuff me and find out!
The anomaly's coming. Let's see how fast you can run. The no man's land, like the others.
Where the hell am I?
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Hey, soldier! You're ECA too, right? When we get to no man's land, we gotta stick together if we want to survive. Survive what? Getting our asses fried by the big storm!
Hey, I told you two to shut the hell up! We're here! Come on!
Go back! Go back! What the hell's happening? They've got an Aldrin. It's tearing our guys apart. You need to get out of here. But where? Storm's coming. You think the Aldrin care about a storm? Shit.
Take the back way through the bridge!
We're not gonna make it. Let's just toss them out here. We'll get to cover.
And rob the captain of his show, or you out of your goddamn...
Watch out! Okay, Steve? Help it! What's she doing? Leave me alone!
Hell? Your man was wounded! That's better that way! Don't struggle! Go!
How long has it been?
What?
This war how fucking long?
Who knows? Since before I was born!
That's fucking impossible!
Come on, open the goddamn gate! And move!
Yeah, mine's not been stretched on this at all.
Almost
just the bad
where?
habits. Mine's crazy overclocked.
I'm not supposed
The
to
hell
be.
is the matter with you? You just wake up or something?
Cryo, it's just...
Well, let me catch you up real quick. That paradise you Outriders promised us, guess what we got instead? Goddamn alien storms! No shelter, no food, just kicked to the curb like exiles while your ECA pals got fat in their bunker! Bullshit! It wasn't like that! We lost electronics! We could have left you all to rot in your cryopods! But we didn't! We saved you, ungrateful fuck off! How many times did I tell you to shut up? It's over! Better hold your breath!
Okay, that's
Welcome to the Valley of Death, asshole!
That's rough, man. Oh my lordy. Oi, 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 Samurai, careful with the flamethrower. God blimey.
This can't be happening. You people are insane. All of this, it's fucking insane.
Hell yeah, it is!
What is it? Everyone together. What is it, chat? Oh dear. I was going to say, I don't think you need to worry with a 7700K. Have you overclocked it? Have you got a K class? You said it was K class, didn't you? I will still be playing Valheim. I was offered a chance to play early access this, you see, dude, so it'd be very rude of me not to have done it. Legit streaming out stuff, mate. Gotta quit the day job.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Jesus crumbs. Yeah, could be a problem. Right, what are we gonna go for, folks? Pyromancer is pretty badass, man. Trickster is like crazy. I've not really played Trickster. Devastator I've never tried. I think for me, just for today, it's got to be a toss-up between the Technomancer and the Pyromancer. So we'll narrow it down to those two. Techno's kind of icy cold, freeze targets. Pyro's obviously, I don't know, I'm not sure which one to go for. Yeah, I think the Devastator, I'm gonna have a bash with that maybe over the weekend. I'm just not a big fan of, for stream purposes, playing close range. I think sometimes it's better to hang back a little bit for stream footage at times. You know, just for while people try and see, you know, get a gauge of the battlefields and things. Find the ebb and flow of the game. So I think for today, I'm going to give Pyro a go. Because I think I played Technomancer during the demo, didn't I? So should we play Pyro? Give that a go. Oh, let's choose a winner then. So we have got a free copy of the game to give away. Thank you very much to the team behind all of this. So let's just get a shout out for who we've got in the auction, if you like, or the raffle. So we've got Derp Diggler, Missy, Beardo, Diz, Zephyreth, Glindos, Cypher, Cossack, Czar, who's looking pretty tasty, but that's just because he is. McGlashan, Pumper, Mr. Stabs, Daisy May, Chibi, White Horse, Jaboshua, Ceasint, Mornington Crescent, Jimbo, Small Baby Bean, Findrius, Trum, and Rufty. So I'll just have a last swig of the coffee just in case anyone's going to grab anything last minute. You managed to overclock to around 5 gigs, but the PC get free, so about to drop back down to 4.7. Have you tried just, you know, nudging it a little bit higher? You know, you tried stuff like 4.9, 4.8, you know, even like a few hundred megahertz in between. I call that being Dante. That's how Dante got it. Oh, is that in, what, with the rebar through the chest? Right. Good luck, everyone. Now, I'm going to say this once, and I'm going to say it simply. You're going to have to join me on Discord, alright? To get the Steam code. It's the only way we do these giveaways, and it's not to try and get you onto the Steam, sorry, it's not a, you know, it's not a scam trying to get you onto our Discord. Honestly, if you don't want to be on our Discord, feel free to grab the code and go. But it has caused endless issues in the past with big game giveaways. So if you win it, you'll need to join us on Discord, alright? Exclamation mark Discord in chat right now will get you a link to the Discord server. All you'll need to do is wait for the stream to end. You can't play it now anyway, so don't worry. This is not an early access code. This is a code that goes live when the rest of the world goes live, which is basically tomorrow. So you've got plenty of time to claim it, so don't worry about, you know, getting it now anyway. There's literally nothing you can do with it, really. Apart from start the preload, I suppose. But you will need to join us on Discord. And post in the stream prizes section with the name of the game that you won, which is going to be this, alright? No ifs, ands, or buts. No special freaking, oh, but I don't want to join. Tough. I couldn't care less. If you want it, you have to join us on Discord. And then you can leave Discord. It's not a problem. Right, that is now closed. Right, good luck to everybody. There are some people with some big ticket numbers here. Big ticket numbers. So best of luck. And like I said, a big thank you, obviously, to, well, it's Square Enix and the PR team. And the winner is... I won't be able to see this in chat, by the way. I hope the bot tells me. It does, Zar. Which makes it nice and easy. Congratulations, Zar. I was going to say, what was the percentage chance, does it say? It doesn't tell me what the percentage chance my end. It must be in chat only. I can't see chat through the bot because I have it turned off. Yeah. What do I need to do, Grub? Jump onto Discord, go to stream prices, post the name of the game that you won. I'll get your code later, mate. Easy peasy, bro. You've probably been on our Discord once or twice, sir. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Yeah. And what's that? Give me that. Give me the game. And what? You'll let me work in your brothel? What, for free? I'll let me do the maths on that. Right, cover the foes in flames, incinerate entire squads, and heal your own wounds as enemies fall to your inferno. As the pyromancer, you will recover health whenever enemies marked by your skills are killed. Manipulating the anomaly to animate constructs and bend them to your will, aiding allies and killing enemies from afar. As the Technomancer, you will recover a portion of the damage you deal as health. So that's damage dealt as health, and this is when enemies marked by your skills are killed. What do you reckon? Should we go? What's your fancy? Techno or Pyro? Anyone got a preference just to see it? It's tricky, isn't it? Because they're all really good, to be honest. Although I haven't played these two, they sound great. Trickster's supposed to be sort of like high octane action, isn't it? Sneaky McSneaky. That's Zar's character, no doubt. I'm not such a big fan with like melee. I do like these games for the shooting. I'm sure. I mean, most of the games like sort of 50% weapons and 50% skills, isn't it? Yeah, the Pyro's quite hard to get started with. I did struggle with the Pyro a little bit, but then again, I struggled a little bit with Technomancer. That might be because I was playing on too higher. Seems to be a lot of people want to go for Pyro, so we'll go for Pyro. It's your fault when we die over and over, chat, alright? Congratulations, well done, mate. Nice to see you as well, bro. I hope you're well. I played a bit of tech yesterday, just off stream, very quickly, just on the demo. I've always liked ice, slowing enemies down and freezing them. I've always liked that.
Okay.
Oh, I was at least expecting his hand to burst into flames or something. You know, like whoosh. What the hell? Right, let's have a look at these skills
get
then.
out of here.
Enemies that are hit by your abilities are set aflame and marked. Killing these enemies will restore your health in combat. This is the most effective way you can restore health. Okay, let's have a look at what that skill actually is. He's literally got his pants on, look. And some really weird socks. Imagine a fiery wave. Oh, summon a fiery wave that deals 22 damage and inflicts burn onto all enemies in its path. And obviously, while they're burning, if we kill them while they're burning, presumably we get those beautiful healing waves, do we? Okay, alright, jolly good, jolly good. Get to the side of the battlefield. The 80s leg warmers.
I just gotta get across this hellhole.
No, what you need is some boots, mate.
I don't belong on this side. What in the... Oh,
Seems
shit.
accurate. Oh, bloody hell. Right, let's take stock of this situation then. Because we haven't really got any skills at this point, so we are going to have to be a bit careful.
Whoa. Did I do that? Oh.
You did do
is
that.
This happening to me? Who the hell are you people? Guess it's shoot first, questions later.
Like a boss. Got some boots. Oh, there's a really nice system in this game as well, where you can set it to auto-equip or auto-pick up different tiers of loot as well. It's like all automated. Not that it's the first game to do it, obviously, but it is.
Hold your position.
Nice to know that's there.
Running for me? Alright. I could get used to this.
You get over that? Whoa! Slippy. That'll be a retreat to reload and back in.
These flares, this storm. I've seen this before. In the forest. When we landed.
Have to say, right? One, that went really well and felt really cool. It is a very... It's got all the satisfaction of something like The Division. But it's got space magic. And you can't really go wrong with that, can you? The trick's to get some power, which is basically a spin to win move, but that'll get hold fast. Well, I'm sure that may be the case in the demo. Who knows what's... I can't imagine they want to create a one-trick pony system. Apparently the stats for the demo were pretty nicely fleshed out, weren't they? Trickster, I think Trickster was favourite, wasn't it? Oh my god. That's the dogs going crazy. Let me mute out. Well, if I can. Can you hear me? I pulled the mic out. Hopefully there wasn't a big loud Windows bing bong your end. Oh, whoa, what the hell, bruh? When did I get that? Jeez, wow, okay. Oh, that is sexy, bruh. Wow, holy, wow, jeez.
This can't be real.
The skulls on the minimap. That's probably not a good thing, right? Follow the trench. Okay, that could be a problem then, couldn't it? Oh, I was about to say, where the hell are they? Jesus, what's that? You can change and reassign your skills. Dismiss. We've gained a level. We've got a new skill. Let's have a look. So we've got Ignite, which is a fiery wave. Feed the flames. Select and pull an enemy towards you, dealing 34 damage and draining 34 health. And inflicting something called Ash. How do I know what Ash does? What does Ash do? Interesting. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to find that out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got a sniper rifle. Oh, Ash is actually what? So it's a move. What? A complete standstill movement debuff, is it? Let me have another read of that. So it you select an enemy, you pull it towards them, you deal some damage and drain 34 health. And it immobilizes them, does it? Okay, alright, yeah, makes sense. It looks like my Ignite actually goes through... Oh. Goes through terrain as well.
Altered. I could smell the storm in your blood, your stink of Enoch. Your kind are abominations, exile.
Who the hell are you?
Outrider. Impossible. Such untapped power, such confusion. You want answers. Whatever you were before, you're something new now. A second life. Don't waste it.
Who was that? Lord Seth? He's altered. And he's a little man. A little man.
Altered? What the fuck does that mean?
You. You don't know what you are.
Where'd you steal that uniform?
Didn't, it's mine.
Yeah? If you's really an outrider, then you fights on the wrong side, Altered.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the Grand Marshal, she'll explain. Come.
Cheers, Mara. Yeah, that's a very good answer there, big boy. So yes, it's a full retail game, but if you just gotta be careful. Game Pass, it's not available on Game Pass on PC.
What is that?
Go.
Do whatever you have to do, Lieutenant.
Shira?
You're alive.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You came from their side. You got any intel for us?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, I got a war to win, so either you help me, or you get back into cryo.
Hold on. I've just woken up to mud and shit. I've been asleep for God knows how many years.
31 years! So for 31 years, I've been seeing people fight and die while you were getting comfy in cryo. So excuse me for not throwing you a little welcome party.
What happened to you?
The anomaly! That's what happened.
You mean that storm?
We told them not to land. Anything more advanced than a grease engine got fried. All our data wiped out. We couldn't grow crops or make medicine, so we ended up in the same place as when we left Earth. Just killing each other over the little we have left.
Why didn't you go somewhere else? The Outriders could have...
The Outriders are dead.
What?
And the anomaly keeps us in this fucking valley. We can't go anywhere else. You don't get it, do you? You think you're dreaming? This is real. Believe me, it's fucking real. So whether you like it or not, you're stuck here in the mud and shit like the rest of us. You should have never woken up.
Well, I didn't miss out on all this.
Grand Marshal, we were too late. The Hounds have him. He's been taken underground.
Well, get him back.
Well, it may be our side, but that's not our turf, ma'am. I'm not losing people over Jakub.
Jakub? He's still alive?
Not for much longer, it seems.
Then I'll go find him.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Never mind. We've got it covered.
Yeah, and don't forget there's a demo as well, big boy, as well. So, you know, if you're not sure, you know, if you're playing on PC, you just want to make sure it runs okay on your rig, that there is a demo out there. Which is why I was saying, so you got to think the demo is fully representative of the final release, haven't you, in terms of hardware, you would have thought, which is another reason why I wasn't sort of second-guessing changes. But, yeah, and the demo stays up. The demo's not going down. And your progress in the demo carries over as well, which is like really nice. I mean, to be fair to them, they couldn't have chosen a better launch. I suppose they've offered us everything, haven't they? You've got a demo, it's multi-platform, it's cross-play. I think the only thing that surprised me, and I know it caught a few people out, was like I said, for those of us that have got the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, I suppose we kind of expected it to release on that as well, but it didn't, unfortunately. So I think I only went as far as World Tier 4 in the demo, but to be honest, I didn't play a huge amount of the demo because I wanted to save it for final release. So LT, so auto set highest available tier on. So okay, all right, yeah, I can't know that all seems fairly straightforward, doesn't it? Right, okay. This is where we're going to see, hopefully, some areas we've not seen before in the hub area. So, if you've ever lost, super easy to find your way,
Shira,
which honestly, I need
geared up
that
and
in the
tracking
game.
down Jakub. Now, who the hell are these assholes?
They're thugs, drug runners, and child slavers. They call themselves the Hounds. And believe me, no one's gonna miss them if you put a few dozen in body bags.
Why the hell haven't you done something about them already?
Honestly, because their black market keeps our soldiers happy. And at least they're not eating their own fucking kids like the insurgents we're fighting out there.
Yeah, I met a few of them. Not so friendly.
That doesn't sound very nice, does it? Right, okay. So, Jakub. Play together. Anytime you can switch between single player and co-op mode for up to 3 players. When playing with others, the difficulty is higher, but the loot is better. Okay. Cool stuff. Don't need to worry about that, or at least not just yet. Yeah, I think that is what everyone is wondering, Findrius. The problem is what do people actually expect from an end game? It's an interesting question for me, that. I mean, you know, what do people want as an end game? Everyone talks about it, don't they? Oh, I hope it's got a good end game. But what do we mean by that? You know, at the end of the day, surely an end game is just going to involve us repeating the same content over and over and over and over and over to get slightly better equipment, isn't it? I'm not sure what we want. I've never heard anyone actually say what they want out of an end game. You know, unless it just feels wishy-washy. I mean, it's a looter shooter, right? But for me, the end game of Division 2 was good because I never thought I'd get there. It felt like endless content. It actually just felt like just endless amount of content that was just fun to do, regardless of whether or not I was getting better loot. I always felt like there's a million going and getting the masks and things. You know, I never really did that, but I really fancied doing it. There were, you know, getting those legendary weapon pieces. I enjoyed all that. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Well, I'm sure we'll find out when we get there. But I get so lost in these hubs, Mario, because these are normally where I turn off a little bit, and I'm like catching up with chat. So I suddenly realise I've got no idea where I'm going. Well, I hope so, Dan.
Look,
yeah, I do hope so.
Dabrowski. Go away.
That shadow looked really weird on my head then.
Listen, asshole. You got a gun pointed right at your...
That's just showing off, bro. Oh my god, what the hell, dude?
What's going on out there?
What the hell? What, so this, so this thing only pulls one enemy towards me, does it? Oh my god. Coming at me from both sides, aren't they? Just suddenly realised. I'm gonna go down here, guys. Point game, cover. Wow, there's a lot more than I remember in this section. Jesus Christ. That's a nice skill to get your health back, isn't it? The range on that is insane. Wow. Jeez. Gosh. Just when you think it's all over. Yeah, it's playing aggressively, keeping those heal skills popping, isn't it? Oh, that cover's tricky, man. I keep going to snap into cover, but it does not like it, man. Oh, dude, I'm red. I can't stuck. I'm totally stuck. Oh no! I may have bitten off more than I can chew there. I think we'll retreat temporarily. Wow. Yeah, wow. The pyrate's got really nice sort of 1-to-1 and kind of AoE, hasn't he? Jesus, man.
Now, where's Jakob?
It's almost like the more you risk it, the safer you are. It's, you know, you play this as a cover shooter, you're just not playing it right, are you? Cover's for, like, you know, reloading your gun and then getting back into it, man. What do you mean, you jammy sod? Cheeky sod. Unbelievable. Skills, bro. Skills, mate. Take the fight to the scum. They don't call it a skill tree in this. They call it, what is it? Is it accolades, is it? No, it's not accolades. Class points. This tree is insane. When we played it behind closed doors, I think we could max it all the way through to the end of any one of these trees and still have some left over. I'm sure we did. It made such a difference. And the thing is, and unless anything's changed in the game, you have to forgive me, I think you can respec at any time as well. So, you know, if you find a gun that you think, oh, sugar, you know, that'd be a really cool gun to build a particular build around, you can just do it. But play with it for an hour and then just reset the skill points and say, nah, you know, not for me, or mix it up day to day if you want.
Nice eyes.
Hey! Whoa. Whoa, sorry, guys. I thought this was the bathroom. You okay?
I had it under control.
Been a while.
I know you. Kurva! And I thought you were dead.
You'll soon be dead if you don't get your ass to Shears right now.
Sure. All right. Come meet me there when you're ready.
I never got to the end of Tsushima. I was sold a dodgy Bluetooth DualShock
Shira,
from Game
I got Jakob
Dude.
out in one piece. He's on his way to you.
Game.co.uk.
just refuses to die. Well, you should come join us. We have some catching up to do.
So, as I was playing through the game, I started thinking, my god, either these enemies are getting, like, really, really tricky, or something's, like, horribly wrong here, man. And yeah, my latency on the controller wireless was all over the place. It was, like, really strange. And like, honestly, a genuine shadow of doubt in my mind, like, you know, am I getting, like, frustrated because, you know, I'm missing, like, really easy parries and dodges and things here, or just to make sure there's no loot back here. You know, or am I actually getting, like, gradually worse at playing this video game? I even at one point thought it was latency from the capture card. I thought, I wonder if there's a problem with the capture card. And I was ever so lucky because it was, like, super inconsistent. And there was just one period outside of the stream where I was getting really, really peed off. And I just happened to realise that, you know, just in the space of about 10 seconds, I got about an hour and a half's worth of, like, examples of button presses just not being right. And a really, really clever inspection of the controller at that point. You know, because I was thinking it's got to be something my end, you know. I thought the only new thing I've got is this bloody DualShock 4. And yeah, it turned out it was a refurb DualShock 4. So, unfortunately, by the time I'd sent it off and got another one sent back, I'd moved on to another game, you see. And then, of course, with the PlayStation 5, Ghost of Tsushima's now, I believe it runs at 60 FPS, doesn't it? So I'd love to go back and play it. It was an amazing game. Absolutely incredible. Can we see a bigger map? I don't know if there's a bigger map anywhere that we can have a look at. As a toggle helmet is. Yeah, I know. Some of the gear in this is like absolutely gorgeous. They've really put some thought into the design of some of the gear. The legendary weapons. You know, you get those crazy things in the Division. You know, the little details like the little skull on a keyring dangling off your backpack and whatever. There's some really nice stuff on the guns in this. So for those of you that do like customization, I'm pretty sure you'll. And you can complete it. It's here, isn't it? I'm sure you can just completely don't worry about character creation at the start and spend 6 years on it. You can just change it on the fly if you want. What's that? Is that? That's the matchmaking. So let's go. I mean, the demo part isn't that huge, is it?
Other vendors.
It's kind of weird because there was always a really bad stutter when you ran through there on the demo. So, like, as in the frame rate would actually drop, so it wasn't like a micro stutter, and that's been fixed. But now we're left with a more inconsequential stutter that just sort of takes away from that fluidity, I think. A few places we weren't able to get to, yeah, because there's 2 dudes up there, aren't they, blocking the stairwell. I wonder if we'll get access to all that later. Did you get the demo working, Doc?
No, because he won't. Because he can do what the fuck he wants.
Hey, never been so happy to see a familiar face. You haven't aged a day.
You got old, my friend.
I can smell burning.
In the hallway, that was Seth. What was he doing here?
Ignoring our pleas for help.
I thought it was on your side.
Seth, he's not on anyone's side. The insurgents have altered their walking nightmares. We're lucky Seth shows up to fight them back sometimes, but only if it fits whatever the hell game he's playing.
Alright, he's probably getting hammered, isn't it, Doc?
You have no idea how bad it is, Outrider. We thought we escaped the apocalypse. We thought we could start over again here. But we were wrong.
It's better not because I can't afford to replace it.
Do you know why I'm in charge? Because I'm the only officer left alive. The insurgents at our door, they're feral.
That cost him over $2 grand, man.
They have us surrounded. We're low on food and bullets. And if those freaks don't kill us, this planet will!
Welcome back.
The black fungus in the forest. We never found a cure. The mountains are filled with abominations. And the anomaly storms get bigger every year. We don't have much time left. If we don't find a way out of this valley, if we don't find a miracle, this last shred of humanity is over.
Shira.
Whoa.
Well, would you look at that?
Yeah, I've already got that too. I think it looks like it's off by default. Mine's already off there, yeah.
I don't understand, but
which is unusual,
maybe
isn't it?
There's a reason.
Unless it remembered the settings from the demo, maybe.
I guess I know why I saved your damn life all those years ago.
I'm sure this isn't exactly what you had in mind.
I'm not complaining.
Still, I don't get it. The day we landed, that storm, it tore Cuthbert apart, but not me. Why? Why was I...
Altered? Who the hell knows? When those storms hit, some get ripped inside out, some turn pink polka dot, and a few come back. Fucking immortal.
Nothing about the anomaly makes sense. It disrupts the laws of nature. It mutates whatever it touches. Early on, the ECA's best scientists tried to understand the storms, to tame them.
No, it bloody doesn't, Diz.
None survived.
I guess you got lucky, boss.
Get T-38s for
or
that.
maybe not.
All I care about is that you are on our side. Our only supply line is blocked by an altar that our weapons cannot touch. Out by the old solar array. Seth had no interest in helping us, but now, you're here.
Hell, why not? Maybe I can buy humanity another day.
Lieutenant, what the hell was that?
The whole front line just collapsed! Like an earthquake, all right? I think we lost our whole first line of defenses!
On my way. Go, go, go!
Hey, in case I don't get another chance, I tried to find you. But it all went to shit. We had to run for our lives.
Forget it. I'm alive. We should have been dead 10 times over, if not for Tanner, if not for Shira. I'm the one with dues to pay now, Yakum.
Boss, I missed you. It's good to have you back. Now go beat that Altered's ass for us, so we can get back in this goddamn fight.
Yeah, it's worked out quite nicely actually, Joshua, because he's away properly for the weekend, and then he's coming back for a couple of days.
Outrider, be careful out there. It's bad.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thermal bomb.
I still got about 30 questions to catch up on.
So if you make it back in one piece, come and ask me. But I don't promise I'll have all the answers.
Yeah, so it's worked out quite nicely for release of this actually. Be able to compare it with the 1080 Ti, but he's away for a bit, and he swore to me, he swore blind to me, right? He got no interest in overclocking it, like no interest whatsoever. No, I'm not going to overclock it. No, it's too expensive a card. You know, I don't want to risk it for a biscuit. Yeah, within like, how long has he had it? Not long, is it? About a month plus, maybe a bit longer, maybe a couple of months. Yeah, he's already got it around here for me to play with. I've got his whole rig sitting next to me. It is a beast. but to be fair, I did put most of it together. So we see. This is a sniper. I'm not sure. Sniper rifle. We'll stick with it. I suppose you can change on the fly, unlike in Anthem. So that's an automatic shotgun slug. What does VAR mean? I've seen that a lot in video games. What does VAR mean? That's a shotgun. 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 Wow. Well, that's not a huge amount of choice then, is it? Assault rifle. Yeah, what the hell does VAR mean? It's like everything says VAR. Does that just mean it's like base? Oh, look at all this down there. Look. These things. So a yellow. So if we compare that to that, just an armor difference, isn't it? Armor and style difference, I guess. Alright, so we've got some scrap and some... Is it leather, is it, down here? Scrap and leather. Quest map. Well, it should be fairly straightforward in the hub, shouldn't it? Carve a path to the solar tower. So we're on world tier 2, we're level 4. We've got 5,000 out of 8,500. Count. Characters do look pretty badass, actually. Yeah, there's no way I'd have paid 1,200 for a 2080. I mean, I don't know what that equates to, so I don't care. It's still a rip-off card. The old 2000 series was a rip-off card. That's why the 3000 cards are actually priced appropriately. You ain't never getting your money back on one of them, are you, mate? You got no chance.
Ain't nothing free.
I guarantee at least one will strike your fancy. Come, see what wonders I have for sale.
And who's Andy Rifle, no? Andy Rifle.
Bitter wind blows for us all.
Wary.
Come, how about a little hot tea?
Jonathan Wass. Refuse. Oh, I think we should refuse.
Not much of an inventory.
Don't mind
Yeah,
all
scrap all your blues and greens, Mario.
I keep all the good stuff.
Should have paid, old man.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's the end of him then.
You're altered. I didn't know.
Think I care? He was about to show me the good stuff.
Just acting on orders.
So it's not going to give me herpes or something, is it, Diz?
Barker, he runs the Hounds gang. He's trying to take out all the vendors in Rift Town. It won't work for him.
Oh, it's not going well, is it, sir? Come on, I just wanted a donut and a bloody Starbucks, mate. You can go to your quest list and press on a chosen... it is something that made me laugh. In the demo, right, I couldn't for the life of me figure out, right, why I couldn't repeat quests. And a quick YouTube, oh yeah, repeat quests and you can go farming loot and increase, you know, get your world tier. Right? I was sitting there thinking, okay, right, yeah, but how'd you repeat a quest? And it was like one of those things that, like, there was no YouTube videos on that day or the day after about how to repeat quests. And I sat there and thinking, I don't get it. I just can't repeat quests. There's just like no way of doing it. I went into every menu, I logged out, logged back in, just wouldn't work. It turned out to be a bug on my character. That's why I started a second character. And as soon as I started a second character, the other character then started working. So yeah, I must have spent ages. You know, one of those things where you just realise, like, oh my god, am I the only person on the planet that's got this problem?
What the hell
it turned out in the end that other people had the same issue. So.
My troops move the whole goddamn front to hell. If you can't open the supply line, we're done for.
Can't imagine restocking is necessarily a thing. But yeah. I was like, of course, once it started working, it was so obvious how you know, it's like literally, you know, it's almost like it's impossible not to know how to repeat a quest. In fact, there's actually 2 ways to repeat quests. Oh, then emote wheel. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know about this. Oh, we don't have to buy them either. Come on, voting. All players need. Oh. Oh, cool. There's like a vote. Oh, I didn't know about that either. Oh, yeah. Check him out. And I don't have to spend Outriders crystals or anything either to get them by the looks of it. Your 2000 better last. Well, I mean, the 2000s, I mean, it's a cracking card, isn't it? It's just they were crazy overpriced. I mean, that's why so many people went out and bought a 1080 Ti, didn't they? There really was no reason to upgrade unless you were, you know, enthusiast level gamer, really. Which most people aren't, you know? I mean, Christ, if I could have afforded one, I'd have gone out and bought one day one, but... it wouldn't have offered me any bang for buck, you know? It just wouldn't have made any difference to my rig, unfortunately. Definitely getting those stutters, isn't we?
No man's land. It just collapsed. It's gone. Calm down, soldier. You don't understand. My brother...
Okay, boss. Do you see a big tower?
Got a 1080 Ti for $300. Wow, dude. That is excellent, bro. Nice one.
But it's a mess out there.
That is really cool, dude.
Upside down.
Yeah, I noticed. Don't worry, I'm carving my way through it.
Was that a bit of a one-off, or was that like, you know, a fairly average price, you know, for a second-hand 1080 Ti in your neck of the woods? I know the 1080 Ti's in the UK became like gold dust. You just couldn't get them. The price for them just skyrocketed. But, oh, hang on, I've got another skill. Sorry, I didn't check that other skill out. Oh, sugar, I don't know what it does now. And this isn't going to pause the content, is it? Thermal bomb. Select an enemy to burn, interrupt, and deal. So it's like an interrupt. Oh, God, I'm going to be dead. Oh, I'm in a really bad position now, aren't I? That's not worked out at all well, Grubby Bear. Like, oh my god, where did he come from? Wonder if some of these guys have got like weak spots as well, you know, for the things like on there. Yeah, that does go up as well, doesn't it? Where the hell's he gone? Interesting. Oh, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. That's a shame. Wow. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Oh, have we got the patch yet, Diz? I mentioned it. I think Rev mentioned it because I know you said there was a patch due, wasn't there? There was a patch inbound for Cyberpunk, and I remember seeing a tweet because you were waiting for that patch, weren't you, to start playing it properly? So I kind of thought I'd take that advice on hand. I haven't really followed Cyberpunk particularly well. So yeah, is it out yet? 210 quid for a 1080 Ti. There's no way you get one of those over here for that amount of money, right? I can't imagine the second-hand market for those is that low. Oh, it's a one-off 500 Dell. Oh, just one of those really nice buys, UXO. I was gonna say, I mean, that is crazy good money, isn't it? I mean, that is crazy good money. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Let me just have a proper look at that. I didn't really get a chance to. So the most important thing is that is my character's interrupt skill for sort of like bosses and mini bosses, isn't it? But a really nice AOE damage, which is what got me out of that little bottleneck there as well. So it's all. I mean, it's literally almost like a grenade, isn't it? Where you've kind of just got to kill the dude that you hit. Yeah, this is the very different to the what's it called? I'm trying to the Technomancer that I played yesterday. Technomancer is it's a bit more strategic. You know, you can place a turret in a particular area, can't you? Or decide where, or you know, what angle to throw your grenade and things. I used to do it a lot on Gumtree UXO, but not so much these days because I'm kind of out of the market now, really. But for me to upgrade my PC now would cost me so much because essentially it's a rebuild, dude. You know, there's no point in me replacing my processor because it's not going to feed my GPU and vice versa. You know, no matter what I do, I'd end up with a pretty serious bottleneck, really. So to upgrade really involves a new CPU to marry up with a new GPU, which unfortunately would pretty much necessitate a, you know, if I wanted to see bang for buck, you know, a genuine difference in my games, involves a whole new MOBO and everything, which is, you know, it's essentially a new build at that point, isn't it? New MOBO, new RAM, new CPU, new GPU.
You're too late.
What happened here?
What does it fucking look like? We got mutilated.
Oh, the Devastator do it.
Cornered, but they had a captain.
Where is he?
Inside the bunker up the hill. I wish I could look him in the eyes when you make him pay for what he did.
Yeah, that's me, Chippy. Yeah, that's exactly the boat I'm in, dude.
For old time's sake.
Altered! Give that captain what's coming to him.
I mean, if I'd known, you know, if I knew what the situation was, if I'd had any money spare, I'd have done exactly that and just got myself a 3080, and I would have seriously considered selling it on. To be honest, mate, I don't think I could have. I don't think I could have honestly stayed with a 3080, knowing that I could have sold it for a crazy amount of money, man. And that's the problem. People are doing that, aren't they? But the temptation's too great.
Time to settle up with this captain. Hope he hasn't forgotten.
Short of a few quid. That was terrible. Oh god. Oh, there. Oh Jesus! Hang on a minute. There's snipers we've got over there. Dire straits there, aren't I? Didn't realise how many there are, man. Whoa, those snipers hit hard, man. think there's 2 up on the top, aren't there? Oh, I have actually got a sniper rifle. What's the range on that? Oh, the range on that's crazy, bro.
Don't let him through! I remember that voice.
Got me before I could get in. Quite good gun, actually. Strategy. So, not entirely sure what to do right now, but sitting there ain't gonna get me anyway. So let's grab you. Switch the gun. See what the range is on that. Not quite where I want it, but grenade on that lot. That's a sniper. Oh, jeez. Can't see it. I have to say with the Pyromancer, the one thing even when you're down, you can get back into the fight very quickly. You just got to remember, just don't sit behind cover all day long. Just keep moving, innit? You know, use the cover to think, okay, we've got a problem. Think about where we're going next. Get a reload in on all your guns, I suppose, and then crack on. But yeah. It's just about keeping that damage output going, innit?
Thought I'd have a harder time getting back through. Captain should be holed up somewhere in here.
Yeah, to be honest, I keep misclicking on the melee. I keep pressing the wrong button. I've got it remapped. Here we go, interrupting skills. So this is actually really important, isn't it? But because they also get a resistance, don't they, to them? Yeah, I remember reading this, yeah. Yeah, so if you keep using the same skill to interrupt the specials, they essentially get a resistance, don't they? Which is quite cool, actually. Would you say a box? What, back here or somewhere else? Right, what did I miss? Did I miss loot, Mario? Or? She's very, yeah. I mean, outside of that star, I'll tell you what, she's a high-octane game, isn't she? Oh, this dude kicked my ass so many times. He's got that stupid fire bloody tornado, isn't he? Oh, dude, this guy wrecks me over and over and over and over, man. He's driving me pie. That thing there. Oh, and he's just got me with it. Because I just walked straight into the idiot. I went the wrong way. Oh, I think I just got away with it. And then went straight back into it. I remember that blue shimmer of death many times, man. Many times. My problem is I think I keep using my heal primary on the boss, so I don't get the big heal. And it's not because I'm doing it, if you like, deliberately not getting it. I don't quite target the right character. That thing's lead. I really should get the interrupts in at the start, shouldn't I? That on the interrupt, man. It's gonna be close, isn't it? Oh, dude. I swear they all died last time when I killed the boss. Is he still there? That's weird. I swear in the demo they all died after you killed it. I just downloaded and tried the demo. Seems to run quite good on your PC, surprisingly good. i5-6600, 16 gig of RAM, GTX 1060, 6 gig on all ultra except shadows and anti-aliasing off 60 FPS. All but yeah, I mean the frame rate's crazy, dude. I mean I'm running a load of software. So I mean obviously I'm running a ridiculous card that mortal man could never. I know I could never afford one, but yeah, I mean the frame rate's insane, absolutely freaking insane, bro. But it is. So there's a micro stutter in there that. Well, it's not a micro stutter, it's actually full hitching. Just a bit weird.
Wait! Stop! You're an altered. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Where the fuck are you fighting for those fascist assholes?
Want to get some armor with big shoulder pads in this guy.
We're the ones fighting for our lives. Do you even know what they did to us?
I know what you did to me.
I think it was with the Technomancer, right? I must have died like 4 times to that dude.
That soldier will want to see his head for herself.
I just couldn't get my head around the interrupt. I still did the same thing there. I didn't get the interrupts. I was what the problem is you get into that kind of like, oh, I've got a skill on cooldown pop, let's pop it. So it's like pop pop pop, and what happens is you start not using them appropriately, don't you? What, which way, guys? Where? So hang on. The box in this room, if you go back downstairs from here, then there is one in the room where the high up sniper was. What, so the one down that level there? Here. I'm not sure what you mean, Mary. Or do you mean... I mean, actually, oh, can you actually go in there? Oh god, I think, you know what, mate? I thought that was actually a nice one. Ooh, bloody hell, very nice one. From when I was over there, I thought that was, well, you know, like you get doors that open to let spawns in. You know, I didn't actually realise I could see behind it really. I just thought it was like one of those, like, oh, you know, there's where the magic spawn happens. I'll remember that. I didn't even notice that in the demo. God, I must have missed out on loads of loot, bro. So let's just have a quick look at what we've got loot-wise then. So if it's got a yellow asterisk or insignia on it. So at the moment it's all really just armor variances, isn't it? We've not got anything that's sort of symbiotic with our skills as such. I seem to have nothing but shotguns. I might... I'll leave it. And then it's a case of heading back, isn't it? Which is back in the boss room, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. You know, like sometimes you just see like a door that was closed one minute and then it's magically open, but you can't actually go through it. Yeah, just so it tries to keep that suspension of disbelief going that these dudes aren't just coming out of thin air. I have to say, the Division did a very good job of that, I have to say. Yeah, they did. They managed to keep that illusion. So, active quests. Okay, so this was basically all we saw with the demo, wasn't it? In fact, we didn't see a lot of what's here anyway, but this was the whole demo zone, wasn't it? So, we are currently doing Reunion. Can you actually track these? Yeah, you can, can't you? Can't remember the areas. Did we ever get over here in the demo? I actually can't remember. Return to the Wounded Soldier. Is there a fast route to the Wounded Soldier? What are we supposed to be doing? We're on Payback. So Reunion is carve a path to the Solar Tower. Payback is the Wounded Soldier. A Bad Day is the one... I probably should have done that because that's the side quest, isn't it? After you wake up from cry, the captain has fortified his position inside a bunker nearby. He's going to be real surprised to see you. Yeah. So, I remember the Hound's base. I definitely can't zoom out on this map. Unless anyone can tell me that I'm missing something, by the way. I just thought it'd be nice to see the overall map, wouldn't it? Oh, the game is not paused when browsing through menus. I kind of guessed it wasn't. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry, I know where to go. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything more to what we've got. This is what I was saying to scripts about all the lore and everything. There's a lot of background sort of bio on these peeps as well. So we've got the quest map inventory skills class. So that's the class skill. We haven't got any points for that yet, have we? Accolades. What's this then? What are we getting for this? A banner customization. Oh, and new emotes as well. Yeah, I don't, well, yeah, I mean, obviously scroll out. But how'd you scroll out, bro? Jesus Christ, Jan. Yeah. So let's head, presumably you can fast travel. Can you fast travel anywhere that you've been? You have to unlock the flags, don't you? Is that right? So you actually have to get these flags out in the wild? No? Yes, maybe. What's that mean? Active quests reunion. Let me just come back out a minute. Let me just come back down to I take it nothing ever respawns, no? Until you come back. Because even if you don't reinitiate the quest and you actually sort of like traverse from one arena to another, it doesn't respawn mobs, does it? You essentially have to you know, every area's got a quest in it. You actually do have to repeat it. So I've not been in areas like this. Now you've mentioned it, Mario. So. You have to start paying a bit more attention there. I suppose I've got stuck in the loop of playing the demo and really just playing about with, you know, how does it run and playing about with the Xbox controller and things to just get my my mappings all set. So I do need to remember that. And of course, things might have changed even. You know, the places that we couldn't go to before, we might even be able to go to now. Can we actually backtrack all the way around? Yeah, so if I go through here and then come back through the door, it doesn't respawn the enemies, does it? Or at least I don't think it does.
You paid.
Not enough.
You gonna be okay? You need a medic or something?
Yeah, that's right, Mara, yeah.
A medic round here will kill me faster than the shrapnel will. Don't worry about me. I'll live to fight another day.
What made me laugh, Jan, was I reread that 3 times thinking, am I missing the point of that comment? I honestly thought, oh shit, Jan's seen something I've missed. Weapon life leak. Shots regenerate your health. That sounds nice. That looks great. I like bolt actions. And I suppose I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for that. Essence thief. Oh no, hang on. Wasn't that a skill that I don't have? Hang on a minute. Have I just boffed that? Or is that like a passive? It's got like a little one icon over it, hasn't it? Wonder, has anyone managed to play about with the crafting yet?
In fact, you're nothing like any outrider I've heard of either.
What were you expecting? Are you expecting fat loot out of this, Shabosh? We got a nice weapon, dude.
You're nothing like any other altered I know of. In fact, you're nothing like any outrider I've
You can definitely see that kind of Gears of War vibe, can't you? Or with some of the weapon sort of design and things. It just needs to elongate that barrel and stick a chainsaw underneath it. What was the Gears weapon called? What was it actually called? So we can either can you fast travel from anywhere, or do you have to go to a fast travel point to do it? Because obviously you can base. Yeah, let me just go back through that door and just see if anything. Oh no, you can't. You'd have to, in order to go back through, you'd have to re-trigger the quest then, presumably, right? So that's a flag we have gone, isn't it? I'm actually, I mean, it'd be so easy to miss these, wouldn't it? So what are we doing? We are on Reunion, carved path to the Solar Tower. So that is where exactly? Yeah, I definitely can't zoom in and out, guys. There's nothing on the screen that lets me zoom in or out, is there? I'm not being a complete idiot, no? There was a bridge over here, wasn't there? I don't know if that's another quest or not. Yeah, you can't get there yet. I'm sure we go over there at some point. In fact, I remember, it's really cool actually, right? When you do that quest that takes you over that bridge and you go through that tunnel and it winds around back through here, you can actually see this area during the fight that takes you up there. I hadn't realised the first time I did it. As you come up, I think up these steps to get the last few guys, because that's kind of the end of the demo section, isn't it? You can actually see that this bridge kind of has a blue shimmer to it when it's unlocked as part of the quest chain. That was it, the Lancer. That was the one. Hang on, so where do I need to go now then? Hang on, where are we actually going now? I take it that's me, yeah? Payback, yeah. So what's Bad Day? Can we do that from here, or is that back in... That's back in Rift Town, isn't it? There's an area here that we've never been, so I don't think that's in the demo. And I'm pretty sure that's not in the demo either, is it? Might be though. Let's go back to this soldier, because there's 2 ways rather. So there's the soldier dual door, isn't there? Go through that one. Maybe that's it. That's the terror info. So where's the best place for me to go from here then, Mario? Where am I supposed to actually go? Because I don't want to like skip too much. I mean, obviously we can put the old. Yeah, I was gonna say. I assume it's this way. This is the. Which fight's this one? Don't remember this. Don't remember this at all. Jesus. That's cheeky, that is. Making it all cinematic. I'm still getting shot at while he's doing it. Well, no. That was... freaking... Really?
It's been 2 months for a few days now. This message won't stop appearing. Help.
How you doing, squirrel? Thank you very much, my friend. Oh, I was really hoping they would get caught in that then, but alas, it was not to be. I thought I'd roll through it now. Yes, it. Oh, you can't get that? Oh, man. That's my bad. I genuinely thought that was a way through there then. Oh, Jesus, that stutter is killing me, bruh. Yeah, that needs to be... I really struggle with that this section, man. Really. You start panning the camera, and you get the micro freeze. And before you start there, and then all of a sudden your camera's up here, man. That's rough. 3 times in that. 3 times nightmare fuel. See, that's the thing that throws me a lot. Just that to me is just screaming. Run down here and jump over there, innit? You have to learn the levels a lot better, I think. Yeah, that was rough, man. That did not feel good. That did not feel good. Squirrel, thank you very much for the 2, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, mate. That's extremely awesome, bro. Thank you for the sub, mate. I hope you will. The game itself is really good, Mr. Bad Habits, and to be honest, my only criticism, and it's a very serious criticism, is there's these like really, really bad like freezes. It wasn't there in the demo, mate. And I really mean that. You know, I'm sure this is just a case of rolling back drivers or waiting for NVIDIA to sort their bullshit out. But yeah, the hitching is rough, dude. Like really rough, man. Yeah, it's not lag. It's not like input latency or network lag. It's literally, you know, your frame rate remains absolutely solid, and it just momentarily just freezes. It just literally almost hits like 0 FPS. It's not like it's just like the game just momentarily freezes. Like I said, the demo definitely didn't do it, 100%. Very reminiscent of a lot of Ubisoft games, weirdly. And had a lot of issues, but they were more micro stutter, like little regular tiny little hiccups, whereas this is like holy shit, you just like freaking literally pause the fight. Yeah, well, I put it up on the Ambassador Discord. I'm definitely not the only one experiencing it. I think the bigger issue is that we just haven't had long enough to really play with anything, to be honest, man. We haven't had access to the game for that long. I'll have a proper play tonight. I'm genuinely not. I mean, normally it's the sort of thing I would be very, very concerned about first time I played a game, but that was terrible. See, that's really bad to see, because I burnt through my only interrupts again, didn't I? Didn't even get a chance to use it there either. I've just done exactly the same thing. No way, no. Yeah, no way. I've got to stop triggering my interrupt skill, because it's a skill that's available. It's not even a skill that makes sense to use when I'm using it. As in the AoE, you know, I'm literally using it on a boss target. If I'm going to use it on the boss, you have to use it as the interrupt, don't you? I just need to stop seeing a button to press. At the point that he uses his skill, I should interrupt him like that. He's a tough bugger though, isn't he? Then I think we'll get the hell out of his way. Kill some of these. Oh my god, just got wrecked, bro. That did not work, did it? Come in. Oh my god, this arena's huge, bro.
Mother, a nice walk around the river again. I'm gonna pick up some nice date daisies.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm
okay, wait
gonna miss your princess. I'm scared again. Attacked by grizzly bears. Cousin gone in there.
I thought I'd try it.
Woods love you, daddy.
I didn't hear a single word of that. Thank you for the bits, Trum. I didn't hear a single word of that, mate. I heard daddy at the end. I'm afraid I did not hear a goddamn thing there, mate. Too lost in the action, Trump. So it does slow down the boss a little bit as well, doesn't it? I'm just going to go and try and brute force him down, to be honest. Perfect. Oh, was he resistant to that? Thank you, Trump. Thank you. Sorry, bro. It was kind of in one ear and out the other there, mate. I do apologise. I'm not sure these things yeah, I'm not sure snipers are quite my bag, really. They're trying to flank me around here, aren't they? Oh, terrible shot, mate. One thing that I'd like, yeah, one thing that's, yeah, I'm not sure if that's me now. It's really weird. It's like every time I use a skill, it's almost like, it's not a hiccup. I just feel like, Jesus, that was terrible. It's like there's a little, I suppose like a little animation, isn't there? And sometimes I feel like the animation's outstayed its welcome, perhaps. It's the best way of looking at it, maybe. And that, I also need to remember that flame is not quite as AoE as I thought it was. Yeah, it's that one. Every time I use that skill, it's really weird. It's like my my camera pans up. I can almost repeat it 100%. I wonder what that is. It's my middle skill. Whenever I use my middle skill, it's like my camera goes woo. Strange. Now I'm definitely ditching the sniper rifle for a bit. I'm not really feeling that. I don't. Doesn't feel nice being stuck behind cover.
Reminds me of that mission in Damascus when we rescued those diplomats.
I had to save your ass from that machete-wielding mob.
Ooh. Weapon leech by 20%.
More like the time I had to save your sorry ass from that
don't I?
redneck mob storming DC.
Those missions felt like we were fighting for a reason. But this shithole, It's never been worth fighting for.
So what's it all about for you then?
Just trying to live another day.
Damn.
Boss, we're barely holding on.
It sounds like I chose a
Damn.
good day to wake up then.
Thank you for the bits, Trubby. Thank you. Sorry, dude. Right in the middle of a bit of a mini boss, bro. You were afraid it might be too much like Gears of War. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's nothing like Gears of War, mate. It really is nothing like Gears of War. You know, it's like 50% shooting and 50% using your skills, mate. So yeah, I mean, Gears, you are just a dude with a gun, really, isn't you? There's not a lot much more to that, and you choose your gun, really, don't you? No Man's Sky just dropped another free update, Expediations. Can start on the planets to work as a group, performance update, and much more. Oh wow! so we've had the Scum update. We've got this game, Outriders. We've got a No Man's Sky update. Jesus Christ! The applications on Rainmaker are being approved or denied for Outriders. I don't know what that is. What's Rainmaker, mate? The Pyro build is... I've only got the 3 base skills at the minute, dude. I'm just really struggling with a couple of them, mate. I mean, unfortunately, oh look, we've got a cooldown that's just come off. Let's click it. And I need to start playing like that. It's going to get me dead, as it has just done twice. Especially my RB, which is like my thermal bomb. That is for specific occasions, really. But yeah, it's just that little hitching, man. Oh, can't wait to get back to it. And the demo plays so silky. Yeah, that's right, Wentex. Yeah, we've just got a little bit of early access. That's all, mate. It's I think Mario was saying what do you say, Mario? It releases local time midnight, does it, tonight? Wherever you are in the world. I was gonna say that looks like a little bit of war there. Look. Rainmaker was Arsenal GG. That literally makes no sense. Which is what Square and a few other companies have run key campaigns for streamers. Arsenal GG. I have no idea what that means. Arsenal's a football club, right? A city in the UK. Oh, it's not until... What? PC's not until 5 o'clock tomorrow? Or good old PC. It goes further than down. This is the full release. Wentex, this is the full game, mate. This is exactly the same game you'll be playing. Just locked behind a unique Steam ID, I think. Arsenal GG. I've heard some strange things, Mario. Oh my god. Absolutely. Finally on the shotgun. Can't say I'm impressed. What, is it just a way to get a code, is it, Mario? That thermal... Oh, I was going to say, that thermal bomb was quite well timed there. That's a lot of bombs. I remember doing that with the Technomancer, which I was a little bit more proficient with, and the Frost was the Frost turret. Oh, it was so cool watching that thing just wreck stuff, man. Yeah, this is still all demo, to be honest, Wentex. Yeah, there's nothing here that you haven't seen. Probably won't get that far, to be honest, mate. But yeah, have a nice one, man. Have a nice one. Yeah, I've started back with a new character, so. Oh, so my melee actually is not what I thought it was either. My melee is actually kind of like almost like a semi-close range attack, isn't it? It's like a power punch through with like a fire.
A lot of dead people. They look like they've been.
I think that's what's. I think I've been running into them to try it and end up going through them. That's why the site became Rainmaker. Oh, so Rainmaker is something called Arsenal GG, which like no one understood, so they rebranded as Rainmaker. And Rainmaker is a way to get promo codes for games. That really is one of the dumbest names I've ever heard for a gaming sort of link studio business. It doesn't see, it says nothing about what it is, does it? Rainmaker.com. It's the one that I get a lot. It's like they never stop spitting codes out. Is it called Noiz? Noiz, Noiz, depending if you want to be posh about it. Whereabouts, Mario? Ooh, there. I'll tell you what, some of this stuff's quite off the beaten track, isn't it? Oh, nice one, Mr. Bad Habits. Oh, I hope it holds for you, dude. Good luck. You're right, no. Yeah, it's there's a demo available, you know, on all platforms. So yeah, I mean, even if you're only mildly interested in it, you can definitely go and play. I mean, you can play exactly what I'm playing up till this point, at no cost yourself, mate. Just as long as it takes you to download it. PlayStation, Xbox.
I've reached the solar tower. I'm going
PC.
in.
What are you seeing in there?
Some kind of weird electrical sparks flying everywhere.
It means you're getting close. This altar, did I not mention? He's a goddamn electro freak.
You mean he lights up light bulbs?
More like flash frying everything for a mile.
Got me hunting everywhere now, Mario.
I know you've always been able to handle yourself, but this son of a bitch is on a whole other level.
As of recently, so am I.
I mean, hopefully not everyone will have the same issue. I mean, for all we know, this could be an issue with RTX cards, couldn't it? So... I'm already finding things here, Mario. Look, just looking around. I suppose because it was a demo, I just kind of like played it for the sake of playing it, really. I didn't really pay much attention to everything. This has got a real beginning of Destiny vibe to it, this bit. Look at that there. Yeah, that's a really good way of thinking of it as well, like an AoE small range cone, Mario. Yeah. Does the game have multiplayer and end-game content, or is it single player? Well, they've gone out of their way to explain that it is very much a single-player game if you wish it to be, or very much a co-op game if you wish it to be. So it has been designed to suit both. You know, there's no content that you're going to suddenly find you can't do. The design philosophy behind it was that you are a badass, and it doesn't matter whether you're on a team with somebody else or not. You all feel like badasses. So a little bit more Anthem-esque than say something like The Division, where you might have very specific goals at endgame. So yes, the single player, it's up to 3-player co-op, so it deviates a little bit from the norm in the industry at the moment. So it's not 4 people simultaneous, it's 3 people simultaneous, so that's you and 2 others, not you and 3 others. As for endgame, no one knows. And it's a question I always ask anyway. What do people want from an endgame in a looter shooter? At some point, you're going to end up grinding the same content to get a rare drop, aren't you? If anything, that's what people slag off, isn't it? You know, what do we want out of Endgame? Endgame makes the assumption, I suppose, by its very definition, that there's no new content to come at this point, that this is content locked. So now I want to keep playing it. I've finished the story. I've killed the last boss. What do I do in Endgame now? Do I go back? And in these games, you tend to go back and do a new world tier, don't you? It's like a new game plus, and you sort of work your way through it. Whether or not you can change world tier on the fly, which you can in this game. You know, some games you can't. But, you know, you're not going to see anything new, are you? In theory. So I don't know. One, I don't know what this game's doing. And two, I don't really know what would actually appease the people that ask the question. You know, what do you want out of an endgame looter shooter? I really don't know. I know I can't answer the question. I'm not sure what I'd want. You know, what... See, for me, the Division, it's all the different things that I can do. You know, the fact that they're always adding new content. And I just like playing the game. Whether or not this one has that magic sauce, I don't know. But I'm just not sure. You know, I'm just not sure what we expect of a looter shooter in an endgame. I mean, MMOs are kind of easy, aren't they? You know, you expect a big boss that you put on farm to get the whole guild geared up, but then that's it. You walk away, don't you? There's nothing else to do. You know, a looter shooter's not going to be any difference, is it? I suppose. You sound a bit shit today, Jet Rex. That's all I've seen you say. He's literally sitting there watching a stream saying that the game's shit. You sound shit. You're shit! So one of your regular friends is going to have to play with themselves. Well, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, you say that because you've probably got 3 friends, whereas other people that only have 2 mates are sick and tired of content that's always built around 4 players. So it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? That sounds a bit... You have to fiddle with himself. Is this the demo? No, this is the full version, Tankran. Yeah, this is the full one. You alright, Hicks? How you doing, mate? This game's shit. It's so shit. It's a whole thing shit. And yeah, I've been sitting here for 2 hours watching it, and it's shit. I've come to the conclusion it's shit. No, you're shit! This boss is going to shit all over me, I know that. This is the dude that has that electric thing all over the floor, isn't it? Oh my lord, man. How you doing, X? How's things? I've tried Pyromancer and Technomancer, but only in the demo, mate, so this is, you know, I don't know, actually. I don't know which one I'd go for. I suppose until we get to a bit more... I should imagine most people will have a playthrough with all the classes, because I should imagine they'll all play, you know, very interestingly and uniquely, don't they? Right, so we need to interrupt him on that, don't we? So standing out in the middle of the air. I don't feel like my gun's really doing any damage to him, to be honest. And that did not work, did it? I really struggle with that in the demo, to be honest. This is where the Technomancer was really good, to be fair. I felt like, I don't know, it felt like the Technomancer really locked this boy down somehow. I genuinely don't know what skills they are. Where's he gone? So we'll probably get that resistance to that now. I definitely need a better gun, don't I? Oh shit, what happened? Oh my god, dude. Jesus, mate. was about to say it was going to be a close call, but I don't think it is. Whew, much better than last time. Way
And
better
so,
than last time.
Outrider, you've had your first kill. We Alter do not die so easily, do we?
Seth.
Come. We must speak.
You know you got a special one in chat when they start talking about their little pee-pee, don't you? This is what makes Twitch so awesome. You're right, it sounds things, man. You're alright, are you?
They asked you to
Side,
help them
coffee. In fact,
to
I'm going
fight
to get
the
a coffee
altar
now.
down there. Why didn't you?
That pathetic monstrosity was a distraction.
People are dying because of him. Without the supply route open,
They all die. These feeble creatures. Slaughtering each other over scraps. You waste your gifts. Running errands for them. Trying to win their meaningless, endless war. You must realize, you are not like them anymore.
So what? I should play at being a god like you.
I am not playing. But you are something even more. Altered and Outrider. The last Outrider. Do what you were sent here for. Go! Beyond the frontier. These people need their gods. Only one like you could lead them to a future.
Why not you?
They call him Moloch.
I fight another war, far above this petty squalor. My war is with the worst of our kind. This one is too powerful. He will destroy us all, unless I hunt him down.
But this is not your fight. You are to be the shepherd. Find a way for them out of this slaughter. Outrider.
Was that the end of the demo? What? I think there was another. There was another side mission, wasn't there?
Sure, it's done. Your supply line's open. I'm heading home.
I can't believe it. Outrider, what you did.
You're right, Serenity.
I've
How's
left
things going?
100 men trying.
Don't thank me yet. You still got a war to win.
Not sure anyone's winning this goddamn war. But there's something even more important you might be able to do. Come see me in my bunker.
A very warm welcome to
Nasty.
Gold Sub Hashi. Ogie
Hashi!
ogie ogie ogie.
Oi, oi, oi! How you doing, Ashy? How's things, me old bucker? How's the family doing, Ashy? You alright? Is that all the loot? Or should we get a check-in with Mr. Mario? He knows where all the loot is in this game. Environments are really well done, aren't they? Really detailed. Let's go and grab... that's probably just a resupply, isn't it? I'm quite surprised I killed him there, actually. Looks like they copy-pasted assets from Far Cry 4. Yeah, literally. I bet you can't see a single thing in this screen, right, that looks like Far Cry 4. So now we know you're talking out of your arse, mate. I mean, if I was to, oh yeah, that screams Far Cry 4 at me. Oh yeah, that's Far Cry 4, that is. Yeah, it's heads-up display looks the same. The visuals look. Yeah, that's Far Cry 4, that is, mate. Yeah, yeah. I think you're confused. You should stop playing with your pee-pee. Or stop your mom playing with it, or whatever's going on. You got... Oh, is it out today, is it, Uncle? Oh, I thought it was out tomorrow, dude. How you getting on with it, man? Oh, hang on. Phone call. Oh, let me get this, guys. This is important. Let me get this. I'll be back in 2 seconds. because you're a twat. Is that little dick still there? It's made me unmute when I'm eating a corn sausage roll. You'd never normally hear me eat on stream, but he really is a little prick, isn't he? Interrupting my goddamn sausage roll? Holy shit balls! We'll be having none of that, mate! And they're quite nice, actually. I do apologise. The sound of a wild grum devouring a corn sausage roll. Oh, I can't even be asked to play with that one. To be honest, he's not even interesting, is he? The thing is, he's been in chat before. He's normally quite an all right person, but clearly not. Goes to show, doesn't it? Right, what are we up to here then, boys and girls? All right, attend the debrief with Jacob and Shira at her command room. We've got to go into the... Oh, we've got to go in the sky, look. So I presume that's just back at the what's it, isn't it? The camp. Travel. Let's go. It is. It's a fake sausage roll. How's the family, Hicks? Is everyone okay over there, mate? I'm quite excited now because I feel like I'm back, like... Now we're sort of venturing tentatively outside of the demo, aren't we? That was a tough fight, man. That was a tough fight. Oh yeah, right. Let's go and speak to him. Sort it out. You're right, Pumper. What have you been up to then, Hashi? So, Evil Genius. What's your thoughts on it? Is it is it more of the same? Is it worth the sequel? Ooh, I really hope those marketers. Actually, tell you what. Let me just see if they've said anything on their Discord. One sec, guys. No, it doesn't seem like everyone's being affected. It'll be very interesting to see if it's an RTX card issue, won't it? Strange. Okay. Let's go and have a ganders. Yeah, because it's pretty bad. I mean, it's very apparent, isn't it? So the family's all doing well. The little one's out of the crib and into a big girl bed. She needs to stop waking up at 5:30 though. That's perfect time, that is, mate.
The signal in the forest. You remember it?
Yeah, like it was yesterday.
You still have its frequency, don't you?
You mean this frequency?
Curva. You got the winning lotto numbers tattooed on your ass cheek too?
Still don't believe me?
Ugh, I hate when you play the I told you so.
That signal is still playing like a
I like that UX though. We should add it to the rules, mate.
Which means it must be coming from a place where there is no anomaly. The problem is, we've never been able to locate its source because we've never had the right frequency. Until you showed up. So now listen close, you need to bring those precise numbers to Dr. Abraham Zahidi, one of our last scientists.
Bullshit. He's been deep in enemy territory for weeks now. 5 Rations says Zahidi's dead.
We don't know that.
You. I've seen you before. It was in the med lab. You woke me out of cryo.
Guess life's real funny that way.
Meet Jane, sniper, first class. She almost died trying to save his life. She'll guide you.
Wait, Shira. When we landed, that signal was already playing. Do you have any idea who or what is sending it?
Do yourself a favor. Don't ask that question. Whatever's out there, they don't want to be found. And whoever goes looking for that fucking signal ends up dead.
But it's the only chance we've got. And if anyone can get there alive, it's all of you.
Shira, come on.
Jakob! That's an order.
Voice acting's pretty good.
Sorry I left you to die in that med lab.
Hey, no worries.
Didn't really have a choice.
I'd have done the same.
I have no idea because I've not started looking into it yet, Mr. Bad Habits. It's a MSI Supreme X. If you want to Google that, then that will tell you whatever it is out of the box, mate. I'm not going to be overclocking it on my system, so I have no idea. I've not booted it up on his yet, so obviously the overclock will happen on his, which is when then obviously I won't then be putting it back in mine, so... Right,
I told you that if you pissed him off, we get
this is as far as you could get, wasn't it? Because if you spoke to Jacob, I think that then went to the end cutscene, didn't it? So, presumably, there is another side quest to do. And I can't remember where that would have been. Where would that be? Where would that be? That's not in there. Oh, I've got rewards for my tears as well. Yeah, that gun didn't feel like it was doing a lot, to be honest.
He's one tough son of a bitch.
One tough son of a gun. A bad day, that's the one. Oh yeah, the does it tell you if you've already done the quest once? Because that was Mr. Chang, right? Have I done that? I can't. Maybe I haven't.
So Jakob, what do you think the signal is?
That's it, terror info. That's the one that leads to the cutscene, right, Maria?
Bullshit for losers who can't accept the world has gone to shit. But I guess that's our goddamn mission now. So meet us in my garage
Greg's
when you're
true.
ready.
Yeah, man. Greg's vegan sausage roll. Gorgeous, mate. Even I was just like mind blown by that, to be honest, man. I'm not sure if I've done this or not. It's down there, isn't it? I've done this, haven't I, Mario? So how do you know? Here's a question, Mario, right? So, obviously there's repeatable quests, yeah? How do you know if you've already done the quest? The one with the giant walking thingy. Eh? The giant walking thingy? Yeah, I'm sure I've done Bad Day earlier. Or did I? I'm not sure because I'm getting so confused with the demo now. No, honestly, Hicks, seriously, it's the thing, mate. They went viral in the UK, mate.
This guy Barker.
He fights dirty, preys on the innocent. His men are loyal because they're terrified of him.
Did you let this guy run things inside your walls?
He's too well fortified at the bottom of the rift. I'm fighting one damn war already. I can't afford another.
Seems the hounds have outlived their usefulness to you. Good thing I came along.
You screwed this one up big time.
Yeah, I learned about these vegan sausage rolls because the UK, Greg's literally couldn't make them fast enough. And apparently what was happening was people that actually like sausage rolls were no longer eating the normal sausage rolls. They were eating the vegan sausage rolls. And now I know why. They're actually better than the normal Greg's sausage rolls. And I'm going to be honest, they probably have as much meat in as a normal Greg's sausage roll. Let's not beat around the bush here. There's probably as much meat in a Greg's sausage roll as there is in a vegan sausage roll. And they are really nice. I have to, even I went in there thinking, yeah, whatever. You know, I had to say, I was like, wow, that is actually really, really nice. They did themselves proud. But yeah, I mean, it almost made Greg's, didn't it? I mean, Christ, they made bazillions out of it.
The hound's hideout. Barker will be down here somewhere.
25 gig VRAM with a base clock of 1860 and a clock of 1875. Is that what this one's out of the box? Is it? Yeah, I've literally, I even turned off everything. I've not got Afterburner or anything running, mate, because I didn't want to risk playing about. It wouldn't be fair to him, mate. Not that I'm gonna damage it, you know what I mean? But my point is, that wasn't the deal. So. What's the range on that? Let's just see if that... Oh, that's actually quite cool, actually. That gives me a good idea. So that would have been a good place to... Oh, God, that stutter, mate. It really affects your gameplay. Oh my god, where did he come from? Does it tell me anything about anywhere where what my... How can I put it? What my... He should have popped there. Why did that dude not pop there? Oh, because it wasn't that skill, that's why. Wow, me old mucker. That's getting annoying as fuck. There is only one Greg sausage roll. There is the vegan sausage roll. What you been playing, Serenity? What's are you getting this, dude? Is it 24, is it? I was going to say 25 did sound weird. When I said that out loud, 25, I thought, oh, really? For $2 mate. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. In the realms of insanity, my friend. What does everyone like? What does everyone like from Greg's? I used to like tuna crunch. I used to like the donuts. I used to like the coffee. I used to love their bacon and sausage rolls in the mornings. Holy wow. Can't remember what it was back in the day, mate. It was like £2 or £3 for a bacon and sausage roll with a cup of coffee, mate. I mean, that was sick. I mean, I was like, just wow. You could have HP sauce, butter or margarine. It was like, oh man. It's like the greatest brekkie ever. I seem to remember they did some quite nice, there's a dude comes from up there. I remember that. Yeah, think of it as The Division, but with magic. It's the way it feels to play. But the actual game is very, very much inspired by Diablo. So obviously on the face of it, you know, you're going to be stuck with, Division, Anthem, comparisons like that. But weirdly, the core concept of the game, once you get away from the visuals and the minute to minute, the progression things is all Diablo-esque, which I thought was quite interesting. Definitely got this weird thing that's going on where I keep using a skill panning up for some reason. I don't know whether it's me doing it now or whether it's the game that's... It's more likely just me. I'm more than happy to assume that is the case right now. Yeah, it is. It's me. It's definitely me. I'm holding the controller a bit weird. So I'm panning up for some reason. Nice jump, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one, Mario. It's the steak bakes. Well, to be fair, Hashi, back when the steak bakes actually had some steak in them, I'm a firm believer that sometimes people think things were better back in the day, and in fact, it's just as they get older, they get miserable bastards, right? But There are two things that I have no shadow of a doubt about. One of them from personal experience and the other because everyone tells me. One is wagon wheels. Apparently wagon wheels are definitely smaller. I've been told this by connoisseurs of the wagon wheel that this is a fact. I also believe that the Cadbury's cream egg apparently has changed. I'm sure someone said that in chat. But personally, I have to say, as a regular consumer of Greg's Steak and Bake, they definitely don't have as much steak in it. And it's not because I had the odd dodgy one, or because it was that particular Greg's. I've had Greg's the country over, and they definitely don't have steak in them like they used to. I'm pretty sure I've had steak and bakes where I've sat there and thought, genuinely, did I even get a piece of steak in that, man? But yeah. Very, very, very yummy. Very yummy. They did one with, was it beans and cheese and possibly some sausage in there as well, I think? Chicken bake. I don't think I've ever tried the chicken bake. You know. Would you recommend that? Yeah.
Off. You can't take her back. Who, the girl? This isn't a rescue, you barker. Do I know you? Mr. Chang sends his regard. Oh, come on. I was right in the middle of my line.
You were taking too long.
Planning it all the way here.
Thanks for the rescue anyway.
Again, really wasn't here for you.
Did you say Mr. Chang is here?
Oh, we're staying on a bit today, Hicks.
Fuckers! Like, it's not bad enough having insurgents trying to drag us all to hell. We gotta have these low-life gangsters on our streets picking us off from the inside.
Yeah, I know the game. Really hasn't changed a whole lot.
Hey, you did a good thing. Got a bad guy off the street, and I'm walking home without a scratch.
Oh, they actually changed the whole recipe, did they?
I'm Eva, by the way. Got a stall near Chang's place. You should come see me there sometime.
We will do. Yeah, don't forget you got the demo as well, Mr. Bad Habits. So if you just want a bit of hands-on, you actually want to feel what it's like to play, see how it plays on your rig or whatever. Completely free demo available right now as we speak. And if you're really getting into it, or you know, you can literally play the whole prologue and first few missions and quests and carry that character over if you want, mate. So, you know, got plenty of content in a demo to make your mind up. Well, really? So the chicken. So what's in the chicken, mate? Is it a bit like a pucker pie? Is it sort of got like a creamy kind of sauce, has it? What are we doing at the minute? Bad day. It's a bad day. We want to go back, talk with Eva at a shop, so we might as well do. Oh, sugar! I shouldn't have come out of that, should I? Let's go back to the rift. Travel. And then it's Terra Infirma, and that is as far as you can go, right? Oh, did I miss one, Mario? Well, yeah, I suppose it's one of those things you're gonna have to start paying it. I suppose at this point in the game, it doesn't matter too much, but you know, when you start grinding set levels, you're gonna really want to know your loot locations, aren't you? Which makes it at this point in the game, I'm gonna get stuff that's replaceable very quickly. So Eva, is the tick the current quest objective? I think it is, isn't it?
Thanks
Eva
again for getting the
Lopez.
guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
Mr. Chang. Mr. Chang's dead.
Well, well. I was hoping I'd see you around these parts again.
I don't worry about such
you
things,
just made a lousy
Chibi.
day 2.5% better. Besides, with Mr. Chang gone, I still need a vendor.
Well, anything you see, happy to give you a better discount.
Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest trouble. It's why I always chuckle when we have these sort of like anti-vegan discussions. It's like after meat eaters in chat like make out like they're eating, you know, the finest cut of sirloin beef every time they have like a steak bake, you know what I mean? After sausages that people eat, they've probably got a pork pube in it, and that's just enough to justify calling it a pork sausage, mate. submachine gun. I've never liked submachine guns. I quite like the look of that. But yeah, let's try an LMG. All right, so we've got an actual store, have we? Vendors allowed to buy things, scraps or Enox, scrap which is Enox currency and other stuff. How much money do I have then? So that's so these are bought with scrap by the looks of it. So presumably I can sell things for scrap, can I? I probably shouldn't sell anything just yet. To sell many items at once, mark them with the right stick and hold Y to confirm. So let's just try that. So click that. Sell 2 items. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice.
Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know.
Oh.
Scared shitless to come around here.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is the end of the demo, man. We're in. Oh, I'm excited.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to come around.
Yeah, I don't care, Chibi. Honestly, look, I one of my favourite things on the planet, right, is chicken nuggets, yeah? I'm never going to sit here and worry about what goes into a chicken nugget. You know what? You know all that matters to me? Chicken nuggets, they're bloody gorgeous, mate. I love chicken nuggets. I don't care if it's got chicken beaks in it or chicken feet in it. It bothers me not a jot, mate. As long as it's a nice tasting chicken nugget, I'm a happy chappy, man.
We'll never have to look at this town again.
Have I ever tried their new Wagyu beef bake? What? No way. What? Greggs don't do Wagyu beef bakes. I'm not sure whether you're trolling me or not now. There's no way in hell, right?
These grease stains and wrenches. This is Jakob Dabrowski's sanctum
Hunts?
sanctorum.
What's Hunts? Oh, it has to be ketchup. If you're going to have ketchup, it's got to be Heinz. How long does the leeches follow your raft?
Damn, it's hot in this shithole.
So you killed them?
No, it's better than dodging bullets out there. No one needs a cool breeze that bad.
PC, Ravel. PC. All maxed out. Like, ultra maxed out. But, yeah, I'm using the Elite controller. It's really nice with the controller, actually. I thought you might be, Chibi. I thought you might be. We'll do it, because we just want to see what happens. Oh, there's the map, Jan. Scroll out, Jan. Select the location you want to travel to. Okay, so. I can't zoom out, Jan. Can't zoom out. Oh, I can move it. Okay. One of, if not the most annoying noises on a map screen I've ever had in the history of video gaming. Get ready. Incredibly annoying. Please change that. Please get rid of that. Make it go away. If that's my only criticism, then look, let's be honest, right? Not a bad thing, but listen to this. The fuck, dude. Like I say, if that's my only complaint, we're doing alright, you know? But how did that get through playtesting, man? A monument to our downfall. The city was the first human settlement on Enoch. Insurgents and predators now hide in the shadows of the Flores engine. Let's try. We're going to get a sexy cutscene. HDR's up and running, Ravel. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure I saw
And
that.
again, Dabrowski has outdone himself.
Oh, yeah. Traveling in style,
Whoa.
boys.
You've managed to keep my truck working after all these years?
Well, I had to strip the AI systems, bypass the graphene cells. Cost me 20 bottles of vodka and parts, but now I'll be able to run anything.
Yeah, man.
Diesel, turpentine, even fucking potatoes. If we
Yeah,
can grow
chicken
potatoes.
beaks. Chicken nuggets. Steak bakes. Wagyu steak bakes.
You still got tunes?
Tunes? Hey, boss, we got no electronics. No tunes, no nothing. But somehow we make do.
I like him already. Elite one. Yeah. I would never switch to the Elite 2 even if I could afford to, because it's, as far as I remember, it's a built-in battery, dude, and I do not like built-in batteries, mate. What, fluffy? What, chicken nuggets?
To that radio tower on the hill.
What the hell? Fluffy chicken
nuggets. Between
nuggets?
here and there are infested with snaggletooth fox and enough patrolling insurgents that those mutated things are out hunting.
Wait, what kind of mutated things we talking about?
I'll stick to the roofs, give you some eyes from above. Good luck.
I feel that's sweet, Nick. I swear this dude's got lights. Yeah, look at that stutter as it's loading every. That's weird, isn't it? I really hope that gets cleaned up, man. Right, so customization. You can customize your own truck.
That thing's the nuclear engine from the Flores, right?
That's the reason half this city is an irradiated ruin.
Let me guess. The anomaly?
That thing got battered by it until, boom, no more energy.
Don't tell me you still had people in cryo.
Yep, the ECA had a choice. Let them die or wake them up all at once. To an unfinished city without food or water. The slums you're looking at, that's where they got exiled to starve and die.
Your insurgents call themselves exiles.
You're quick.
What sort of bloody called on blood nugget are you eating, mate? Nuggets are the sort of thing you should be able to throw at your arch enemy and knock them out with. Bloody fluffy bloody nuggets. That's ridiculous. Who wants to eat fluffy chicken nuggets, man? Should be like they're equivalent. They're like the culinary equivalent of shurikens, mate. God, I tell you what, there's no hope for humanity, you know. Better knock your mate out at the end of a football field lobbing a chicken nugget at him. Ooh, creaky. That's some vista, isn't it? Do you reckon we'll actually go fighting through the streets down there at some point? Cool, isn't it? We've got the tree from Lord of the Rings. We've got Elon's space dildo over there. Look, things are looking good.
Place is crawling with insurgents. I need to clear them out.
It tasted like a fish, not beef. I hate it when you're expecting one taste and get another. What was it, fish or? I don't think I've ever had beef that tasted like fish. You sure? Was it all right, mate? That sounds extremely suspicious.
What do we have here?
I was watching something about panga yesterday, which is a fish that is apparently, essentially, especially once it's processed, it is literally flavourless and odourless. So it's basically like fish tofu, essentially. I feel like I'm already in trouble here, guys. Like massive trouble. Yeah, this has gone bad. Yeah, I'm not happy with that at all. Let's start that again if we get a chance to. I don't think we're going to. Right, let's have a rethink about that. That did not go well. That is one hell of a battle going on down there, isn't it? Let me move, because I'm all over the place here. Thought there'd be a stair. Oh, there is. God damn it. Yeah, I thought there'd be a stairwell. Alright, let's reload. Where are we going? Where are we going? That could have ended very badly. do like that. I do like that. Quite nice level design, isn't it? Oh yeah, Cribby. What the? What? Yeah, nightmares really affect the way I'm playing. Mr. Bad Habits, honestly, you've got no idea how hard it is to play with that. Stutter is nightmare fuel. I really hope everyone else doesn't get it. It doesn't look like everyone's getting it on the Discord, but there are some of us. But I haven't had, unfortunately, I've not had a chance to have a break and go and see if there's any common thread that we've all got. I know there's got to be something to do with drivers because, like I said, it wasn't like this in the demo, and it, you know, although yes, this is a new area. Where you know you might say things were a bit different. Not gonna lie, shotguns are shit, or at least the ones I've got are. It's not fun, man. It's not fun to use. Too slow, man. It's like boom, boom. I don't mind slow if it's packing a punch, but yeah, it doesn't feel good. I'm sure with the right build, they'll come into their own, but not for me. Not for me. Have a quick look back here, Mario. Make sure we're not missing any loot boxes, bro. It's actually about the game we're playing as well, Mario. Which is very unusual. It's nice to see you so chirpy, mate. Yeah, I was not impressed with these, man. Like I say, it's probably just a really low level shotty, you know, but that's as fast as I can possibly fire that one. I bet there's some amazing shotguns in the game. It just feels like it's fairly inconsequential damage there. Yeah, I've already got it, dude. Yeah, I've already got the latest NVIDIA drivers. In fact, that was one of the fixes that some of the people that have been having issues with is they have tried rolling back their driver from yesterday's update. It looks like some people that's fixed the problem. But not everybody by the looks of it. But again, not everybody's got the issue. So, but they're also, again, without reading into it, maybe not playing on ultra settings or, you know. Who knows? It could be AMD cards versus NVIDIA or what have you, or even Intel chipsets. so there's no point in me commenting because I just don't know. It just looks like it's going to be one of those problems that some people have, and hopefully there's a fix for it. The fact that the demo didn't have it tells me that it's either got to be driver related or just a weird little thing they got going on there. And I mean, I'll try all sorts later. I'll try full screen, windowed borderless and all that. That sometimes can help things like that. I did try it very quickly earlier, made no difference, that particular fix, but you know, in conjunction with some VSync, triple buffering, frame rate limit, you know, who knows, we can probably narrow it down. Not seeing anything. Wow. Jesus, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything screaming secret loot container. Have a quick check back in there. It's definitely got that Anthem vibe to some of it, hasn't it? The overall aesthetic and things. It's like a proper hiccup, isn't it? Like a proper little.
This shit is gonna take some getting used to.
We won't worry about that. Would you walk up there? I'd be saying no way, mate. I'm off to Serenity's, mate. Get myself a nice Greg sausage roll. Yeah, I'm sure it would. Like I said, the fact it wasn't in the demo screams, yeah, NVIDIA boffing some or just use a different NVIDIA inspector profile for one element of it, no doubt. I wouldn't mind it if it didn't affect the fluidity of the combat so much, but the combat is actually, the whole point of the combat in this is it's got, to be fair, it's actually got that Anthem kind of rhythm to it. I remember it well. The ebb and flow of you know, a little bit of cover here and there just while you make strategic decisions. Catch your breath, see where your teammates are, but the rest of it is really kind of, you know, using your skills as effectively as you can. Like the ammo boxes. Be cool to think what they can do. Is he having a piddle? It actually looks like that dude's having a piddle. He was having a piddle! Hey! Go featurey do out. What's my alternative gun? What did I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just not the way to play it, is it? Gotta be some weak spots on some of these dudes, isn't there? Oh, I know it's coming in there. Oh, whoa! That wasn't me. That was a huge. See that? Wow, Jesus. Really open to knock them out to get the boom blast. I'm in a bit of a pickle now, sir. Where is he? Just someone to the side of me. Oh my god, where did you come from, bro? Things hitting me and I don't know where they are.
Should have seen that coming.
Catch our breath a minute. I don't know what the hell's going on. I just don't know what's happening. Oh, you can go up the top floor. Shit, idiot. Whoa, what is that? Oh shit, what is that? Oh, get... idiots. I've got to do the old section again now, haven't I?
Hey, Outrider.
What a knob.
Is it true you're from Earth? What was it
That,
like?
I did not,
nothing like
did not know what that was.
My generation.
So I did the one thing I shouldn't have done, which is try to get back down the stairs to see it. I should have carried on, shouldn't I? Look at that. Where did you come from, bruh? Is he the one having a tinkle? That was a bloody good fight as well, getting through there. I was quite happy with that fight. Always seems to happen with that skill, doesn't it? Oh, didn't realise. Idiot. I'm not falling for that guy. Whoa! Jesus balls! Get my ass handed to me. Oh, it's a boss dude, isn't it? Oh no, man. Oh, I'm screwed, mate. I don't even know where to retreat to. Shit, dude. That's what they are. Wow. Just wow, bro. See what? There's a lot of bad dudes in there, eh? It ain't mucking about. Oh, I'm getting whammoed from behind here. Oh, God, I'm going down again, mate. Holy balls! Holy balls! It's all the balls! Can't see a way in. Woo! I'm out of ammo. I'm out of bloody ammo. Oh, we're back. We're back. I think. They can shoot through the bloody gate there, look. Cheeky sausages. Oh, I can't go around there. Go reloading. Jeez, I just don't know where they're coming from, man. Is there like some little drop ships or something? Or is it these sparkly things or what? Oh, look at that skeleton there, man. Pyroed, bro. Pyroed. And stop and breathe. Damn. Yeah, the spinny blades from Diablo, they are, aren't they? Yeah, we're literally talking about Diablo. Yeah. You can see where it's all going, can't you? Damn, that is mad. I got into a bit more than a rhythm at the second part there. I think one of my fears is in a game like this, and to give it credit, I don't think it's doing it. I always have that panic that, oh no, you know, if I don't keep going, then they're just going to keep spawning infinitely. And I don't think it's doing that. And I shouldn't have doubted it, but I felt like I got sort of stuck at one point. I wasn't really making any forward progress. A lot of these little extra side collectibles. Journals. I'm alright, I'm just waiting for a text message, really, Shades. Thank you, yeah, we'll be alright. What time is it? It's only about, it's only 3:30. Because I actually thought it was about 4 o'clock, so I'll pay a bit more attention around there, Shades. I'm kind of in limbo a bit this week, mate. Don't know what's, just don't know what's going to happen with old Grummy Daddy, mate. Wow. But I did hope I'd get at least to the end of the demo content, which we've done, so I'm happy with that at least. I suppose suppose the thing is, you've just got to ask yourself, is this like, you know, it's like Asher, you know, he's playing Evil Genius. You know, he's, I think for people that have got this on the Game Pass, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? You're going to have some good, fun, cooperative gameplay, aren't you? Don't know how challenging it is, and, you know, I should imagine there's going to be a lot of build diversity in a game like this. And for some people, that's just all they want out of a looter shooter, isn't it?
Some writing here.
Wow, that's dark. Yeah, you've got to assume with a respec at any point system, there's going to be some really interesting builds, weapons, and loadouts that you can go for. As they've said, you know, they're going for a more Diablo-esque approach to this third-person looter-shooter genre. And I think they're going to do well. I really do. I think there's going to be a lot of people that will thoroughly enjoy this. You're still going to have the people that prefer The Division or prefer Anthem, you know, but it doesn't mean they can't coexist. I'm a big fan of third-person shooters. I really do like third-person. I think it's crazy to go to all the trouble sometimes in these games, spending hundreds and hundreds of hours, and yet you never see yourself. You know, I love it when I've got, you know, a really cool-looking Division character with all his awesome guns, and I actually get to see him, you know, every minute of every moment that I'm playing. That's just loot, isn't it? Sorry, ammo, sorry. Interesting to see what all these harvestable iron prospector tier 1. So it looks like there's also some sort of like basic harvesting mechanic as well, which you can upgrade. I look like we're about to walk into a very big gunfight. It's quite punishing when you fail, which is something that was quite cool about in The Division as well. You actually go back right to the start of the fight, don't you? It's not overly checkpoint friendly, which I think is a good thing in a game like this. I need to check my gear and everything, don't I? Because I'm starting to feel very underpowered at the minute. So I'm pretty sure that is because I am, even though I might not actually be. Yeah, let me just check my gear. Can you walk up ladders and things? Not that I know of. I haven't found any. Yeah, not quite your cup of tea, Shanes. You wouldn't have played The Division either, would you, Shanes? Just a whole looter shooter sort of. Clear the gallows. Let me see. What have we got, guys? Let me try the LMG. We never actually switched out, and there's no point in me having that. I really don't like that. I suppose we could go for a sniper kind of thing. What's this? 165 regenerates a bit of health. I wasn't overly impressed with that, was I? Cool, these stats, 125% crit multiplier and everything. It's going to be like a... Streamer house are going to be all over this, man. Jesus will have his spreadsheets out. Right, let's go. I mean, look at the difference. I mean, that's a huge armor increase. Damage enemies take 25% more damage for 8 seconds on my heat wave. I mean, wow. Huge bonus. Feed the Flames increases the skill's range by 100%. Do I even have Feed the Flames? What's that? Oh, I've got a new... Ooh, thermal bomb. Deal 10 damage to all enemies within a large radius and interrupt their skills. Enemies afflicted with the burn receive 121 damage instead. The burn will be consumed, which is from that, isn't it? Having 2 interrupts would be awesome for a boss. Yeah, I mean, that's an explosive interrupt, and that's an explosive interrupt. I quite like the idea of switching out that one. Yeah, that's an AOE interrupt. That's got to be pretty tasty, right? You may give Alien Isolation a bash. I've got to remember not to throw the controller at the TV. Is that because you were terrified or because you got pissed off? You'll have to tell me about the story, Shades. It's going in one ear and out the other a little bit at the minute. You tried to... sorry, Mara. You decided to try to video frame rate at 60 FPS program to get a feel of what Final Fantasy VII PlayStation 4 would be like. Not going to lie, games look nice at 60. Yeah, I think it's kind of like... 60 at 1440 is very much the standard these days, isn't it, really? And anything above that is, of course, brilliant. Of course it is, but... Oh, I'm not... Whoa, am I even doing any damage? Oh, it does it on me. Oh, it's not on the enemy. Oh, it's an AoE attack around me. Oh, that I didn't know. And I do now. See all the gallows at the moment. Always that little hiccup, man. Whoa, snipers. What the hell? Where's that one coming from? Oh, Jesus, how did he get... Oh, mate, that's rough, boy. That is a nice skill, being able to yank them out of cover, you know. Oh. That would have been a perfect time to try my new skill out there, you know. Well, give it a go. Nah, I don't like it. Shit. Not feeling it. Maybe if you've got some melee shotgun build or something. I can see a use for it, but it's not for me. Right, you have to wait. Right. Yeah, I don't want to be getting that close. And only having something that is such small radius of effect. So that's out, and that's back in. What for? Did you damage the TV or the controller, did you, Serenity? Yeah, I didn't like that game one little bit, mate. I was really looking forward to it, and I absolutely fell in love with it for the first few hours. And then it became absolute boredom for me, bro. It really did.
Looks like some old reports.
Very few games fall off a cliff like that for me. I was quite gutted, really. Very one-trick pony, in my opinion. Did it actually say it's a melee attack? Did I actually miss that completely, Mario? No, it doesn't say that it's a melee attack, does it? I thought. See, to me that looked like it was. Yeah, I mean, you can see it's centered around him, but I thought it would be, you choose an enemy and it would detonate around the enemy. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a really useful skill for certain builds, but especially in AoE interrupts. I mean,
I see the radio tower. No sign of Zahedi.
They're probably keeping him in one of the buildings close to the tower.
Yeah, but that's not a melee attack, though, is it, Mary? It's a skill. That's what I'm saying.
They know we're here.
You're talking about two completely different things. I was talking about that. That is not a. It doesn't say that that's a melee skill, does it? It's a skill, but it's around you. But it doesn't say. It says deal 10 damage to all enemies, but it's around you, not around the targeted enemy. Nothing to do with whether it's melee or not. I suppose a big, heavy shotgun build. Getting in close. Big AoE interrupts. I kind of like the. I kind of like the thermal bomb. But a couple of times I've hit something that's low on health. That's got a nice burn on it. Whittled its health down, dropped the thermal bomb, and I know I'm off. I'm off on the next mob. Because I know he's going to detonate and kill his brethren, if you like. I love the way these spirits are like an ash-like skeleton. Like that, he should kill that really, but wouldn't normally hung around to wait. Whoa, 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 what happened then? Oh, God, Jesus, stop firing, man. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, that dude is a badass. That dude is a major badass. Rethink, reload. Dude, what the hell, bruh? Oh, man. Screw you, game. Oh, someone's got freeze, man. Oh, jeez, this game is rough, bruh. This would be so cool in the team, guys. Oh, I'm out of it, mate. I got nothing left. If I could kill one of them with that thermal bomb, I tried. That is brutal. That is brutal. I don't know what to do against the guys that are just soaking up my bullet damage. Because although my skills are great, I'm going to switch back to my, let me try this thing. Jeez, man, that is a nightmare. I am on fire, sir. I am on fire. And I'm frozen. Didn't even try then, did I? I don't know. What are we on world, mate? Why am I on world tier 5? Like seriously, why am I on world tier 5? I feel like that is way too high for the gear that I've got, guys. I mean, I could possibly push through. But it feels like I'm doing no damage. World tier 5 feels like it's auto ranked me up for some reason. Managed to get that little cluster with the thermal bomb. Whoa, that is nasty skill, man. He did a nice bit of damage to it. There's nowhere to go, is there? Map ammo. God damn, bro. Ah, Q. World tiers. Check your inventory often to make sure you're using the best possible equipment. If encounters are still too hard to string, yeah, I don't think we're ready for World Tier 5 on this. Have I got any? I must have some accolade points, surely, or a classic points. Okay. 3 rewards. I've got 2 skill points. Increase your weapon damage by 8%. Weapon leech by 5%. Immobilize skills. Skill leech. Max health. Ignite. Anomaly powers. Skill damage by 8% against marked targets. I don't actually know how to mark targets. I think I'm going to go for just increased straight weapon damage for now. And reduce cooldowns as well. So do I actually have skill? Wow. Let's see how we get on with that. Yeah, I actually thought we were doing all right. You all right, Porty? How you doing, mate? Have you been playing this, man? Thank you very much for the raid. You all right, Jubbity? How you doing? You all right, Shaz? Yeah. This has been... I wonder at what point the game is... I mean, how many world tiers are there? There's 15 world tiers. I can't help but feel tier 4 was about where I ended the demo. And I'd ground out demo to get some slightly better gear. I'm not sure this is going to work well, to be honest. Should we give it one more go? Give it one more go to see... Let's just make sure we haven't got another weapon that I don't know about. Anybody see anything that I might... I mean, I could try... What about switching that out for a big shotty? Let's see what that feels like. So that one's nice. We're kind of reasonable. Oh wow, that's cool. That's probably how I would feel in the real world when I pulled the trigger on a gun. It was like, ooh, make it stop! Jesus, good lord, man. Oh wow, okay, that is a shotgun to die for. Oh my lordy lords. It does take about 3.5 hours to load though, unfortunately. That dude is crazy, man. I don't want to keep whittling him down and see if the other ones don't bother coming around. Then maybe... Oh, could that just come up as once? Oh, I don't think the shotgun does anything to it. Get behind cover, bruh! Oh, I'm completely dead, man. There's no way I'm God's that. Absolutely impossible, mate. Not even close. Not even close, man. Yeah, it doesn't work against the boss. I just saw loads of ones coming off him. That tactic's also not going to work. Absolutely not going to work, mate. Good against, looks like a really nice gun if you can get around the boss though. It's going to shred these little dudes, isn't it? That is a... You can't... Basically, when I'm frozen, I can't use any of my abilities. There's no way, mate. Absolutely no way. Not happening. Trouble is, the dude's just gonna keep coming at me, isn't he? So even if I try and sit back, pick some of these off a little bit. That works alright. That is nasty. Look, actually knocked his helmet off there. Can't put a dent in him, can I? Holy wow, dudes. Come on! Holy God. Whoa, dude, that was rough, man. That was rough. That really was rough. Absolutely insane, mate. You're right, Advina. How are you, mate? How are you? Oh, wow. No, I don't think so, Mr. Bad Habits. I mean, obviously playing with friends, yeah. But I mean, I've just done it on World Tier 5, and you know, I'm a terrible player, mate. You know, just knock it down to World Tier 4, farm it a little bit, get yourself... I mean, look at the blue gear we're getting from this, mate. It's probably just one of those throttles in the game, you know, where my skill is not enough to get me through it without a bit of better gear. I mean, we're on the highest world tier the game can put you on at this point in the game. So, you know, it will keep putting me up to this. You know, I've not done any farming. You know, I've not done that and done any extra side missions. So, you know, if I can push through like that... And to be fair, that was a fun fight. You know, I felt like I worked for it. But if you know, if you wanted to feel a bit more badass and... You know, you weren't a good player, just knock it down on world tier. Yeah, I saw the raid, but I haven't seen anyone from the raid. I saw it say poorly. I saw Shaz and Jebediah, but my chat hasn't said anything else over here. I did say thank you. I think this. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. We got there in the end. We got there. Unless my chat's broken. Which it very well might be, but I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, that was mad. That was insane. Like a very, very tricky fight. The thermal bomb is really good. If you can get them grouped up and hit the thermal bomb. But bullet sponge or what on the boss? I thought I saw his helmet. I thought I saw his helmet come off. And then I thought, well, maybe. Oh, what? Really? You're right, Biomirth. Is it not? Is it? I was going to say, I didn't see anything in chat. I do apologise if something happened. But like I said, I did say thank you and welcome. But, yeah, I can't believe I can't go in that vault. That seems horrendously cheeky, to be honest. Horrendously cheeky.
Get back! I'll kill him!
Calm down.
Not a step closer, I swear! Rip him open! Get back!
Not yet, Diz.
Man's gonna bleed out.
Not for you, mate.
Who are you?
Shira Gutman sent me
What's
to find
everyone's
you.
thoughts on the game so far?
Thought you might want to see this.
That's a frequency. What the? Where did you get? Jane! You're hurt!
It's nothing, Doc. Tell me the briefcase is safe.
Oh, the truck is gone. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, no, hold on. Hey, listen to me. I might be able to stop the bleeding, but you have to tell me where your people took my truck. I will save your life.
Promise?
Yes.
Go down past river.
All right, Doc, move back.
Wait, no. I just gave this man my word.
We can't leave him alive. He knows too much.
No, he doesn't have to die. We already have what we want. James! No!
I didn't see that coming, to be fair.
Get her up. I'm taking her back to my truck.
No! You have to find the Doc's truck.
Bloody hell,
It's
everyone's
more important than
dying.
me. You have no idea.
There's a briefcase under the oil tank. Bring it back safe.
Yeah, I wish I could show you the gameplay without that stutter, Mr. Bad Habits, honestly, because it is really difficult
Stay
playing
with
like
me,
this.
okay, Jane? You stay with me. Damn it. Go, Outrider. Go!
There's a very well-known YouTuber in the Discord that's actually said that he can't play it as it is. So I should imagine with somebody like him talking like that, they will be very on it. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It really makes you hesitate at times. It really does. You know, it's things like this are going to get criticised. So people that want to hate on the game, they're going to criticise things like this about not being able to get in and out of some of the cover. I think because I think because you're going to be playing a lot of these missions again and again, you know, at different, you know, high difficulty settings, you'll get to know what you can and can't traverse. I mean, yeah, it is off-point. There's still something weird about cover. I really wish I could put my finger on it. Sometimes I go into cover in and out like a dream. Other times, it just feels like I'm sitting there clicking a button. So, you know, I stand here, I'm clicking it, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, and then like the 7th click, it's like he suddenly goes into cover. It's like really weird. So what's happening is when I first click and it doesn't register as a cover drop, I assume it's not cover. But then as I race back through, I mean, obviously there are times when you get forced out of cover, like the cryo thing that happened. Mario, I'm sorry, mate. I should imagine you're twitching with this, aren't you, mate? Look at that. I thought Mario, I'm going to call this the Mario loot vault. Can't go in it, bro. What the hell, man? Let me inside. Let me get the loot. There's a patsy thing in my downloads that I can't get yet. It turns the Steam icon background yellow in the taskbar. It drives me mad. Mad, I say. You can't see any stuff. Oh, it's really bad, Serenity. Yeah, it's really bad, dude. It's not even what I'd call like a micro stutter that, you know, is annoying visually but doesn't affect your gameplay. This is like, oh, Jesus Christ. What? I think that's what's happening when my camera just goes, woo! It happens on a stutter. I'm sure it'll be fixed. I'm sure it will. I mean, for me, honestly, that aside, you know, if I could actually play this like super smooth, you've only got 3 skills, but I think the synergy you'll get with some weapons, you know, we've seen a few weapons that have got boosts to skills and things. I can definitely see the farmers out there really enjoying, you know, getting that weapon for that skill set. You know, I mean, look at the Division. See, the thing with this sort of game as well, and they'll be more than aware of this. Games like this make money outside of them making money. This is a content creator's dream come true. Not necessarily for live streaming, but certainly for Twitch. People will already be looking at the best builds. There'll be people out there on a whole different level, like, you know, the Division crowd, with spreadsheets, build diversity, you know, glass cannon builds, ultimate tank builds, farming builds. You know, that just generates so much advertising revenue outside of the game, and that keeps the game relevant. It keeps the game exciting. You know what? I'm gonna jump on YouTube one day and see that gun that I've. Whoa! You know, that is so cool. And you know, I'm gonna go and try and farm for it, aren't I? So you know, the visuals are great. The sense of momentum in the game feels good. You see what I was saying about open world? How it's open world, but most definitely isn't open world at this point in the game. You've got a lot of playroom, but at this point, it's not open world even in the slightest, is it? Now we'll see how that changes maybe later, but. You know, I think to call this open world is a little bit... At this point. I'm so sorry, Mario. I should have gone back and shown it. I'm twitching this end, mate. You just got the big monthly grocery shopping done. It's a really good game. It's a, yeah, you know, but performance absolutely devastated that the demo played so well, and now this isn't.
What the?
Especially considering we're sitting here with 3090, you know what I mean?
I think
Which,
I found
yeah,
some
so
of
we
those
won't be able to have over the
mutated
weekend
snaggle
or after the weekend.
Yep. And now you're really seeing this planet. The war is the least of it.
So, Missy, I think if you liked the Division, if you liked what the Division represents, you're gonna have fun with this. But having said that, I still feel the Division. It's really weird because actually the game's nothing like the Division. To be fair, there's the obvious similarities. You know, it's third person. There's cover, and there's some bullet spongy kind of boss styles. But You know, you could argue the skills are very similar to having, you know, the class derivatives of, you know, the crossbow and the sniper guy in the Division, but you know, Division's a big, endless, expansive open world. There's that kind of sense of being part of a team, you know, getting one another up, and you know, all the healing things that you can use as part of a team to get that really cool synergy. So, you know, you can play with 3 heroes in the Division. They will never be as good as, you know, 4 people playing with builds to complement one another. I think this is... It depends on if you're out after that hardcore endgame, but this feels like you're all a hero. A bit more like Anthem. You know, you are a hero in Anthem. You know, you are a flying javelin super suit of whirling destruction. You know, there's still a synergy between the classes, but...
This is where I woke up.
I like the idea of 3-player as well. It could be interesting. I've only ever really played 4-player co-op games, so to see how it works with 3-player, you know, you're gonna see slip-ups having a bigger impact, aren't you? You know, if that... Oh, what the hell are they? Oh, we've got boogie monsters. This could be where that shotgun there. Damn, bro, what the hell? You haven't blue screen so far. Well, it's a good start. Let's see how the... Melee attack is... I think the melee attack is not something that is there just... You know, melee in the Division. Literally, probably the dumbest thing ever in the game. It was like, it never really had a reason, did it? Way too easy. Something terrible is about to happen. There's going to be a very large chitinous creature come scurrying out of somewhere. Anthem's dead. Mr. Bad Habits. They've closed the doors on Anthem. Literally, the project's ended. They cancelled it. The team's been split up. Anthem 2 has been officially scrapped. Never to see the light of day, my friend. Yeah, same here, Missy. The thing is, Missy, it might not happen. You know, honestly, it might not happen on your setup. What I'll try, what will be really interesting, I've deleted the demo from my system. So, what I might do is re-download the demo to see if it is actually a different build altogether. Because it makes no sense that the demo didn't start, but yet the full game does. If it's the same build, you know, it's essentially the exact same build. And I've deleted it, so if I download it again, I'll get the latest version of the demo, presumably. It could be, for those of us that had the demo and have now installed this like stream early access version, that maybe something in our configuration settings, because Mario's got me thinking now, because you mentioned motion blur. Now, I turned off motion blur on my demo, and I noticed when we were in here earlier that it did look like it had somehow remembered my settings, hadn't it? So presumably there's an ini file somewhere separate to the game installation, because I manually, obviously I uninstalled it via Steam, etc. I wonder if it's causing a problem. You know, there's a couple of config files extra in the released game, which is causing, you know, an overlap or a little bit of a conflict with the original config file from the demo. So, who knows? 1,000,001 possibilities, right? However, killing space aliens like this is awesome. They're just going to keep coming. Oh, that shotgun's badass, man. You reckon they're just going to keep coming? We just found like the ultimate XP farm here. Right. Wow, that's cool. That, see, now I'm getting a feeling of, or what was the film? What was it called? What was the series of films? I've only ever seen 2, I think. Starship Troopers. Steam deleted the demo when downloaded the game. I did. Oh, so I manually deleted my demo. So I uninstalled it through Steam and then deleted every trace of it that I could find before I installed this. Yes. Sorry, I installed this morning. Sorry, I played the demo yesterday. See, this is different to your build in a way, because this is a different Steam idea. This is actually called Outrider. There's the Outriders demo, then there's the Outriders something, and then there's the Outriders like full release game. But let's be honest, this is going to be the same build. There's no way this is a different build just for early access, is there? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, when you used to take the Lancer and split them in half, yeah, it does. Got that Gears.
Copy. How's Jane doing?
Brutality,
She's barely
hasn't it?
hanging on. I'm doing what I can, but she'll make it. She has to.
Interesting to see just how big it all actually is, and what the more open area HUD is like. Yeah, look at that, man. It's nasty, isn't it? Where are we actually going? I did not notice that. You know what? I would never have thought to look there, mate. That did not look like a ramp when I saw it. Jeez, man. Oh, I don't know what it is, but it can't be good, can it? Whoa! Hello, mate. Oh my lord. How are they not exploding? Use the thermal bomb. You've got no idea how good that felt. That felt really, 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 really good fun. Easy mode, but Jesus, man. Actually, it just gives you that little respite from that last section, thinking, actually, you know what? When you've got a chance to actually see where they're coming from and what your skill, you know, your skill cooldowns are like, then you've almost got half a chance. Oh my God! See what I mean? That's insane, mate. Oh, I thought it had fucking... Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude. Oh, game on. You know that if I die, you're going to have to redo all that again, don't you? Oh, Jesus. All right, sir. Okay, that's not going well. That's not going well. That's not going well, and we were so close. Oh, I don't believe it! Just as I switched to the shotgun as well. I thought it'd crack. Oh, I don't believe it's not better, bro. How did I buff that? Oh, that is shocking, mate. That is shocking. That is shocking. Absolutely shocking. Unbelievable, sir. Great shot. Thank you, Shades. Oh my God, that thing takes forever to do that. But it is a hell of a shotgun. Well, I said it was fun. We get to do it again. Yeah, that's a bit abrupt, that, isn't it? Oh, you asshole! Oh, Jesus! That thing is... Oh, guys, that thing is way stronger than I thought. That's my bad. Oh, Jesus. He's got like a teleport thing, hasn't he? Oh, wow. Game over, mate. Game over. He just literally just teleported into me, didn't he? Volcanic rounds. Let's have a look at that. Volcanic rounds. Fill your current weapons magazine with bullets that will ignite the air around enemies and inflicts burn onto them, even if the bullet misses. If the bullet misses, it causes skill damage. Ignoring armor and piercing the Sorry, if the bullet hits, it causes skill damage, ignoring armor and piercing the target, damaging others behind them. Well, that would be great in my LMG, wouldn't it? To replace thermal bomb, which is awesome, but against the boss, that might be just what I need. Millions of them, Clapping. Millions of them, mate. It's like, one minute everything's looking like it's super easy, and then the next minute, it's like on top of you. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my lord for days, mate. That sound in my headset is like, oh my god, it's orgasmic. Alright, when does it... I need to make sure I'm locked and loaded before the boss comes in, so I need to almost reload after each one. Actually, you know what? Hang on a sec. You know what we didn't do? We didn't check my gear, did we? I just suddenly thought, oh my god, dudes, look, what the fuck? Thermal bomb increases explosion radius. Typical, typical. We've got nearly double armor, look. We'll leave that. Yeah, nearly double the armor on all this. Feed the flames, not too sure about that. Bonus firepower. What have we got? I don't know what bonus firepower actually does. I'm sure it's on stats somewhere. This is great just because... Oh! What's this? What's the clip size? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, dude, this... Alright, I'm hooked. Alright, we've got a problem. I mean, look at that. That with... Oh, dude, that is sexy. That is sexy beast mode, bro. T51. No, I've got to stick with that thing, you know. That thing's glorious, mate. Switch that even though I'm never going to use it. Boots. One of these boots here. An additional 24 anomaly power per status consumed by the skill for 8 seconds. Don't actually have that. We'll take it for the armor. Volcanic rounds increase your anomaly power by 25% while the skill is active. Sweet, sweet, sexy baby. Oh, hang on. Am I putting... Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. All right, bring it on. Bring it on, mate. Oh, look at me. Holy balls. Alright, sexy. Oh, yes. I need to get. Oh, dude. Have to get a reload on that, man. Suck it, Dobber. I don't think so. You better not run at me again now. Bring it on, suckers. Oh, you gotta love it, ain't you? Oh my lordy dudes. Oh my god. Oh, the power, mate. Oh, I can feel it. It's jacking into my veins, mate. Oh wow, what a game changer. I knew something was wrong. Oh, that's glorious, mate. Oh, you don't get a boost in power like that normally, do you? Oh, perfect with the first bit of synergy as well with our skills and things. I wonder what the vault space is like. I wonder what the stash is like, because that was one of the issues with the Division, wasn't it? Is that quite often for multiple builds before they started fiddling with things, you never kind of felt like you could sort of save a load of stuff for that one build you were going to try later on. That's glorious, mate. Just completely lit him up like a Christmas tree. I like those. What are they called? What are those skills called? Volcanic rounds, mate. Put that in a big gun like the LMG, and your quid's in, ain't you? The only thing is that means I don't have an interrupt skill. Why, can you make it so it opens on the skill page? That's really annoying. Yeah, I don't have an interrupt. See, that's a nice one because of obviously the heal. That's just a nice AoE one. Might have to get rid of heat wave. Thermal bomb is damn good, man. Damn good. We'll be playing. So I might try and do an evening stream again.
Where can I
so
find the
what
truck?
we might do is play Valheim in the day.
There are old garages near the city gate. They probably would keep it there to protect against the anomaly.
It's not my bike chain, mate. Well, it won't stay OP for long, though, will it? Yeah, and I think that's what's beautiful about a first playthrough of this is you sometimes you just get that little flurry of. Yeah, you just get that little flurry of gear, don't you? You've forgotten to check it out for an hour, in my case, 2. And you suddenly get that ramped up sense of ultra power, don't you? Melee can interrupt. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to be interrupting bosses, though. Not like that. But yes, I suppose if we want to risk getting in close. I assume they can still... Does it still work in terms of the resistance, man? I should have made sure I had a full clip, really, should I? Oh, mate, that is crazy. The Pyromancer is God. But then again, I'm sure the Trickster and everybody else is just as good. I still strongly feel that some of those guys must have a weak spot. I am trying to sort of bounce around a little bit, but it's very hard not to sort of ultimately... Gosh. Drift back towards trying to get... it's quite hard to tell where they're coming from, isn't it? Oh no, my headset's just like... Why have I got an infant? Oh, now it's gone to 501. I really need to sort my headset out because I've got no sound. It's making it extremely difficult to play it. I can't hear the rat-a-tat-tat of my beautiful drums. Let me see if I can quickly do it. Was I muted? I may have very well been muted. I do apologise. It's alright. Now I don't know if I'm muted or not. What worse than it's... worse than what it was when I just couldn't mute. Yeah, I can't believe I died back there. I was just saying I felt like it was all going okay. I just got a stutter as I rolled out. And that was it. Game over, man. Just happened there, bro? That's got to have been a skill from the boss, right? Oh, I'm going down again, mate. I nearly had him as well. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. I don't believe it's not butter. Wow. Can you hear me now? Yeah, so I must have been muted. Sorry, guys. I can't tell now because there's obviously a fault. But it's kind of weird because normally I'd say I could trust OBS to tell me if the sound was coming through to the stream, but for some reason it doesn't seem to work like that. I can't believe that. I'm not sure how else I could have done that section there as well. Especially with my new super pimped out lava bullets. I feel a little bit good about that, to be honest. Whoa, what happened there? So I only get health back if they're on fire then, yeah? And I'm going to assume things like wherever we find the stats on things like anomaly power, the higher the anomaly power, the higher the return and all that sort of jazz. It's fairly standard, isn't it? Oh my god, dude, really? Now I'm annoyed because I let that boss take me. I actually thought the boss was dead. I thought I killed him. And then I suddenly... I think he teleported me. I'm sure he must have done. Where you'll start to learn the levels as you play more, won't you? Where the choke points and what have you are. That's a bit inconvenient, to say the least. Still 6 hours. How long have we got? It's nearly 5 o'clock here, actually. Love that. Look at these burnt out corpses. Playing strategic now, and less arcadey. Oh wow, that's a lot of dudes just come out of there, man. Oh wow. Is that the boss? Oh no, we triggered the boss somehow. Oh no. Oops, daisies. Okay, right, we got one left, I think. Here he comes. Gonna do. God damn it! They're behind me! They're behind me, dudes! Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh! Absolute fuck. You absolute total troll of a game. You couldn't make it up, could you? You really could not. How did that happen there, bro? I feel like proper sort of like, I don't know if it's sort of like, well, you know, that's what makes gaming so fun, but also, God damn it, really? What are the chances there? I even thought it's all right. I'll just hit the flame. They'll be dead. You know, I'll be fine. Clearly not. That is shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. Days going into the PlayStation Plus. Well, that's awesome that other people are going to get to play. Oh, mate, imagine people that have got PlayStation 5, Mario, that have never played it before. And to play in a glorious 60. What resolution does it play? Have they actually done an enhanced variant of it, Mario? Or is it one of just the brute force ones? Get the angle on him. So that's where thermal bomb would be really handy. the MG's not the most accurate gun either, is it? But she's alright, she's alright. I need to be careful here. Because I reckon he's the last dude, isn't he? What the hell? How did that just reload? What? Why did that just auto reload? Oh, that's me dead. I've got no chance. How the hell did that happen? I just lost a whole round of my LMG Inferno bullets. Oh, come on, really? Not going down this time. I think I might be full. I think I might be full, guys. Oh, I am. I'm full. Oh, no. Oh, sugar. What's the plan here, then? Do you reckon I can scrap things from here, or... Can you scrap? Stat, sort? No. Dismantle marked. Ah, right. So if I... How do we do this? Oh, no. What have I just done? Sorted by name, sorted by type, sorted by rarity. We'll stick with rarity. So how do I mark it as... It says dismantle marked with Y. How do I mark it? Oh, dude. No way. Oh, shit. Oh, that's really cool. Look at that. Black Wolf. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I can dismantle it from there. Stats. Oh my god. Compare on or off. Sort by rarity. Anyone see the key for marking it? Quick mark all. So I could probably quick mark all greys and then dismantle them. It's probably a terrible idea, but... Decision's been made right now, Grubby Bear. Don't need a stinking, like, non-coloured bloody loot. I want the greens, the blues, the purples, pinks, browns. There's still trash mobs down there. Well, I've got a solution to that little problem. No need to have done that whatsoever, but it looked cool. What, right stick? Right stick in. Right stick in. Oh, it does. Where does it say that, dude? How did you know that, bruh? Nice one. We were full of trash, yeah. I don't know whether you get a better return doing it at the hub or not. I wouldn't have thought so. Looks like you've got a fair amount of loot space. I mean, I've been playing for several hours picking up tons of white junk, so... Oh, is that where it is? It actually says it when I... Yeah, I've always wanted to play the Zombie Army trilogies, or the Zombie Army games, Mario. I've never picked one up. Or at least I don't think I've ever picked one up. Always like the look of those.
I'm in. There's a lot of trucks in here. They all look the same.
I hid the briefcase under the truck's driver's side door. Just search them all.
Oh, the stutters are still there, Mr. Bad Habits. I can feel them all the time, dude. Probably just in the manic heat of the fight with the Twitch encode. It's very apparent still for me, mate. These look so cool. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, you know, they're big areas, aren't they? Do you reckon? I can't help but feel we've missed a bit of loot back there. It just feels like we've come through and so many little teasy areas, aren't there? Yeah, we can scrap. I think you get the scrap parts, which is the basic currency, I think, dude. Yeah. It's like he always takes his helmet off in the cutscenes, doesn't he? The weird thing is, does it make, you know, obviously I want to carry on with this. I think it'd be really interesting, like Shade says, just to see where it goes. And what is at the end. But at the same time, it's also making me
dig my own grave neck.
Want to play the Division 2. I think there'd be a place for both games in my heart, you know?
This better be...
Oh my god. It's still intact.
The satellite uplink.
The last satellite uplink.
So, that's what you were looking for when you found me?
Yeah.
And it still works? How?
The case, it's mu metal. It insulates. It's never been opened, so the electronics inside have been safe from the goddamn anomaly.
So, what does it connect to? The Flores. I thought it was all disassembled for the colonization.
Mostly. But we lost contact towards the end. Half of the resources we were meant to have are still up there. They're trapped in the supply pods. Electronics, hard drives full of data, all out of reach. We could rebuild civilization with those resources, but they're useless to us unless we can find a place beyond the storm. No, it might sound like a dream, but for those of us that believed, it kept us going.
So this is it. That's why Shira sent me to get you. She wants what's inside those pods. So, what do we do now?
Your frequency. I can use it to locate the source of the signal. I need to reach an end high somewhere.
You got one in mind?
Yeah. Eagle Peaks. But, not yet.
I wonder if, because it's automatically upgrading the world tier, isn't it? So at the end of the game, will you be at the end of the world tiers?
I told you. Everyone who goes on the stupid mission ends up dead.
I loaded up Rage 2 a little while back, yeah. I think it was free on the Epic Store. So I thought, why not? In fact, I might still have it installed, actually. It looks alright. I was a big fan of the first Rage. So the second one's a bit more of, I don't know, so it seems a bit more RPG-esque.
Rest around here. Rest.
Look at that stutter, man. It's rough, innit? But I think, to be fair, that's probably just when you first load into an area, so it's not like... I think if I pan around slowly now, look. Probably fine.
I can see why you believed in Zahedi.
So that we can forgive, can't we? That's not a problem. But that there is an actual hitch. So speak with Jacob to leave for Eagle Peaks. I do like my gun. My gun is badass, bro. There's no aim down sights, right? Jesus, that scared me. I've got a shoulder switch. I don't think there's any. I think unless it's actually got a scope built onto it. Right. Scientists say Heedy waits you in the camp, ready to modify your weapons and armor. Here we go. Crafting options include leveling, improving rare. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Exchanging mods and variants and raising attributes. The cost of crafting. Look at that handgun. Jesus. So each crafting method uses different resources. Iron is used to upgrade weapons and. So irons for weapons, armors, leather. Epic and legendary requires titanium. Exchanging mods requires a mod be unlocked in your collection and iron or leather. Raising attributes requires attribute shards. Okay. Should we go and have oh my god. You can sell items to the vendor to receive scrap. Scrap is the base currency needed to buy gear. If your weapon or armor is behind in levels, buying a new one at a vendor may be a way to upgrade. Instead of being sold, items can be dismantled. Receive material shards and unlock new mods. Shards are used in crafting to improve items' attributes. Unlock mods related to the collection and can then be used in the crafting to replace the existing modifications. Just remember, multiple mods with the same name don't stack. So we've kind of got a card collectathon for mods by the looks of it.
It's okay. I can wait. I will wait as long as I must. But I won't give up on you.
Are you alright, mate?
Are you lost, old man?
Are we all?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
What do you see when you look at this shattered city? I see my own story.
My dude's got earrings in. What a knob.
I lived here through every crisis, every revolt and riot. Till they tore it away from us.
Afraid I missed all that.
We lost Earth. Soon we'll lose this planet. We lose everything in the end. Maybe that's how it has to be. I left some things in my old hut. Valuable things. I couldn't survive a minute on my own. But I'd show you where they're hidden if you would open the way. Just like to go home once more.
Sounds like that dude from The Walking Dead, the one who had his hand bitten off. What was the dude's name? The brother. Remember him? Or he had to act through his own hand when they stuck him on the reef. So it sounds like him as a voice actor. It almost guaranteed it isn't. But.
Stay here. I'll handle it.
Must have been part of the character creation, Joshua. I never have scars, tattoos, or earrings and things.
I cannot reach it by myself.
I just wanted to crack on today. You can redo your character at any point in this one, Joshua. So don't worry about spending 3 hours creating your character. You literally back at the rift. You can completely read.
Strange trip it's
I think you can even change the sex, guy.
My old home's near the radio tower overlooking the city.
Well, he doesn't sound anything like him there now. Yeah, Merle. Yeah, he didn't on that. I thought it sunk into the floor. So these are the party things.
Zahidi's truck is in bad condition. I've scavenged all the useful equipment. Doc will have to ride with us.
If you ever find a moment...
Is this the stash? Yeah, it is. How big's the stash? Ooh. Oh, stash capacity 0 out of 100. I'm going to assume that is total. Alright, well that's good to know. My backpack is 30 slots by the looks of it. But individual slots on everything. So we can carry... Is that right? We can carry 15 of each, but 30 weapons. Alright. What's that? Change appearance, yeah. Can you change sex? I don't think you can change sex. But you can. You can get rid of earrings. Which I don't think I saved. Right, speak to this dude. Let's have a look at this. Was that his name? Merle Dixon.
What can I do for you?
He's a good actor. I like him. Don't know what his. Don't know what the actor's name is. We won't worry about any of that because we can always read that later. Let's have a look at the upgrade gear sort of option.
Must have been fascinating for you, Outrider. Waking up in the future.
Choose item to craft. So if I click that, raises. Oh wow! Mod gear swap variant changes the weapon's variant to another that is available for this weapon type. Weapon variants are unlocked with higher hero levels. That I can't get my head around at all at the minute. So, improved rarity would cost me 189. So it would allow. So the damage would be moderately higher. Shame you can't do a side by side comparison. Accuracy 7693. That would all stay the same. But it says we could choose from one from 3 available options. Let me maybe just come back. Choose something that's already blue. A mod gear. Oh, so we haven't got anything yet. Presumably, do I have to scrap something to get the mods then? To unlock a mod, find an item with it. Yeah, there we go. And dismantle it. All mods from dismantle gear. Yeah, okay. So basically, you don't want to just be chucking stuff on the floor. So it's already got rule of leeches on it. It looks like there are 1, 2, 3. And it looks like they're probably different. It looks like different icons or some overlap to icons. So multiple mods with the same name don't stack. Disassemble an item with this mod to unlock it. I wonder if it will tell you somewhere if you haven't. You know what I mean? If you're looking at a gun, is there? I wonder if there's a way to tell without coming into this screen every time whether or not you've. Wow! Look at those tier 3 mods. Jesus Christ! Wow. Wow, this is a min-maxer's dream come true, isn't it? Let's take. I mean, I'm quite happy with what we're using at the minute. So just hang on, shots regenerate your health 1 second. So just as an example, just to play with it, I could do that. I could go to the mod gear. No, how would I scrap it from here then? Can I? Would I just scrap it from my inventory, or... Item is locked. Item locked. Let's come out of that then. Go to the inventory. Where's that gone? So that's that. So I could mark it and then scrap it, yeah? Is that right? Oh, reloading a weapon creates a shockwave, dealing 66. I wonder if like there's mods that are very unique to weapon types, or if actually you can get any mod on anything. So let's go back to him then. So in theory, I've now... Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, mate, I do apologize. Look, seriously, I did... Legit. Total accident, bro. Add 10% to the cost, mate. Jeez. That would have scared him, wouldn't it? So I've now, in theory, what I could... So let me just test it on this first. No, I'd have to do it on this one. So if I take that... Improve its rarity, which will give it a blue slot. So a blue item presumably has one slot, maybe? Let's test it. Let's just... Alright. Select a mod. Burning bullets. Okay. Why have I got burning bullets and not... I'm confused. Shots on enemies inflicted by a status condition. Inflict that status to the nearest enemy. That's nice. Hot blood shots pass through enemies whose health is below 50%, ricocheting to 3 enemies within a 5. Oh my god, this game is insane. I mean, that's really cool. I mean, inflicts burn on enemies. I mean, that's awesome. I'm just gonna get that anyway. Improve this item. Wonder what that does. Might just be pure statistical bonus, do you think? Can you improve the rarity more? Yeah, you can. So that'll be one of these. Titanium. Right. Raise attributes. Alright, so that's what the attribute is. So the attribute on it is weapon life leech. And that would cost shards. Okay. Mod the gear. I could mod it. Dude, that is so cool. Oh, wow. Wonder if you can take them off. That would cost me another 46 iron. Place in slot 1. Is that gonna replace essence thief? Oh, hang on, I didn't want to do that. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that, dude. You're shitting me, bro. I thought it was gonna add that as a slot. I thought that was separate to that. Oh no. Is that right? Is that right? Would that replace that then? So when you increase it, you get a free mod, do you? Yeah, it would. It would replace the burning bullets one. Damn. Swap. I wonder what variant. Oh, here we go. Change the weapons variant to another that is available for the weapon type. So standard, stabilizing, or suppressing. Oh man. All right. This game is going to have some serious... There's going to be Excel spreadsheets, YouTube channels. It's going to be insane. Eagle Peaks. Yeah, I thought that, yeah. I thought I'd start with Burn, because it's simple for the pyro, and it's super early at the moment, so I thought I'd just go for it. The truck, make it look like Alan Wells. I think this is where we can customize it, isn't it? So, we presumably have that already... Yeah, it's already equipped. We can make it a nice... That's kind of cool. We can put a banner on it. Is that actually any different? Oh yeah, it's the top part, isn't it? The nice... and we'll have it a bit raggedy. Is that doing anything? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. No. Painting. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, you can make. Oh, see, that's one of the things that I really liked about the Division as well. I totally forgot about that. The clan stuff. It was really neat, wasn't it? You actually every time I logged in, it'd be like someone like Hashi or someone would be like on top of the leaderboards for the clan. And you could work together, or just like independently. You didn't even need to like really pay much attention to it, but you'd unlock things for the clan, wouldn't you? Right. Where's the truck? Oh, so that's my banner now. Look. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, I thought it was something to do with the truck. Do you really? I mean, assuming. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of quests there, you know, guys. I still don't know how I know if I've done a quest or not, though. It's gonna. I mean, obviously, I can remember the stuff we've done today, but is there a way to know if I've done? I mean, obviously, because Riftan has. So it seems to be saying I haven't done. Oh right, it has got a grey tick in the box now. So I've unlocked Historian Everlasting Terra Infirma, I thought was the quest we were on. Pale snow and dark secrets found a lonely volcano in the southern mountain range. The insurgents and the ECA are still fighting over this outpost's bunkers in the old radius. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See what the next... looks like we're going to have some interesting biomes, doesn't it? I like the idea of a volcano. Oh, wow. Check that out, man.
Is that the tower?
Yeah, it looks like the cable car's down. You might ask those soldiers if there's a way to get them working.
What the hell was that noise?
How about they keep the engine warm?
Someone's been fiddling with the video files, isn't it? And they're... It's like that's a terrible colour. Oh, I suppose it's not that bad. But. So I've got class points available again.
Fire going.
I'd rather not paint a big target on us.
Let's just go for raw damage just for now. Armor
Can't feel
piercing.
my goddamn fingers.
You're freaking out.
Let's go for
Fear is
ash.
driving the blood out of them. Take deep breaths.
It freaks me out how calm you
Oh
are.
look, got
that
new
tower?
unlocks for the
Long as that's an insurgent
car and
hands,
everything.
This shithole is home.
Oh, dude, that looks really cool in the snow, doesn't it?
Dude, Gil saw that altered rip a monster apart right in front of him. Said it was the most insane thing he ever saw.
So that's I've only just noticed the numeric value on my health as well, 194 health. Be interesting to see how that has scales later. We don't really need to speak to you, do we? Wonder how we're gaining world tier. God, it's stuttering like mad, man. That's unplayable. That's going to get unplayable, man. Are you doing that for a reason, bro?
Easy! Watch those flames!
I was trying to thaw it out, look. I wonder what the hell he was doing. I was like, that's like such a weird random dude with a flamethrower, like. Trying to thaw the ski lift, isn't he? Not yet, Diz. Not yet. You got a bit of time yet, I'm afraid, mate. In fact, I have no idea what it is in your neck of the woods, man. Are you staying up to play it, Diz?
Radio tower.
Oh, have you got bank holiday,
Insurgents
mate?
took control. They have the car on their side. You could try saying pretty please.
Thanks, I'll pass. What about the other one?
I wouldn't risk it. Goes too close to the volcano.
Nothing's active?
I mean, it spews lava from time to time, but there's something far less natural lurking in there.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the story with your volcano?
Whatever's in there, even the insurgents keep their distance. We learned the hard way. The thing stayed below the fog, dragging them down the cliffs, spraying flames. I never saw it, just heard the screams. By the time we dragged the cable car back, there was nothing but blood and ash.
So, before I can use the cable car, I gotta go deal with that volcano.
What, are you kidding? You got some kind of a death wish?
Just tell me how to get there.
Altered. I'm Captain Dunham.
I like his
There's a path that'll take
armor
you
on the
further
back.
up the mountains.
Like with that metal
Keep in
spine.
groups of 2, clocking your 6s. I want eyes on all marked coordinates with reports on the hour.
suppose this is what we missed with the Division, wasn't it? The sense of sort of going through different biomes and areas, but it didn't matter because the cities were just so damn well done, weren't they? And yet you've got places like the Botanical Gardens where it just felt like you were in this awesome lush jungle, you know, in the middle of Vietnam, didn't it? The second one was so well done. The Space Center, it was actually like, you know, holy crumbs, it was actually like fighting on Mars at some point, wasn't it?
What did the soldier say? Only way to the radio
Genius
tower
game
is those
design.
cable cars. How badly do you need that radio tower?
I'm afraid this is the only facility with enough range. If I can't use her frequency to find the signal from that tower, we might as well quit now.
We'll get cozy then. We're gonna be here a while. Seems I got a date with the volcano.
That's cool. That is actually really cool, man. Do we get footprints? Oh, we get footprints. Zar will be happy. Oh, wow. God, it's so annoying because it makes the camera, you know, as you're panning and then it glitches and suddenly like you're halfway across the screen. This is basically like Borderlands, isn't it? It's basically a third-person Borderlands, but not shit. Investigate the volcano's peak. Wow, look at that. Holy balls. It's huge. The place is freaking huge, man. Which way do we go? Wants me to go that way. I want to go that way. But I'll give it to you. Oh, we can. Let's go the way it's asking us to. You're happy with that, ain't you, sir? I managed to get one bollock in for you, mate. The other area is a bit gravelly, bro. Clear the nest. What do you reckon we'd be fighting in here then? Why am I? Oh gosh, did he poison? I don't know if I can get rid of that skill. That skill's just like so freaking cool, man. Holy wow. I think I keep pressing. I wonder how much loot I've missed. I swear I've been clicking the wrong button sometimes. Well, did you notice, did it actually set fire to them, Jabosh? Well, let me check that. Have a quick look at it as well. What did it actually say? So, burning bullets. Shots inflict burn on enemies. Oh, dude, look at that. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. That's... Oh Jesus! Yeah, all right. Let's not take the piss, mate. All right, I'm just gonna say this game is actually really good, guys. It is actually really, really cool. This is going to be pretty big, I think. Oh, I missed it. It's terrible. Oh, dude. It's almost got a bit of a Monster Hunter vibe going now. Tier 6, dude. Holy crumbs. The possibilities, man. It's the environments, isn't it? I mean, I wonder how diverse they get. I mean, we're in like area essentially like we did the prologue training session, didn't we? Then we did. I don't know. I mean, we're on a bloody volcano, mate. You know. Who knows? I mean, do you reckon there will be like? There's got to be forests and things, right? You've got to think so, haven't you? It is. It's basically Borderlands, but just not Bob. Those bullets plus overheat, they're working really nice, aren't they, dude? Yeah. This is actually quite a nice little, you know, super beginner's stroke a lot little mini build, really, isn't it? Get some gear around it to prolong. I don't know whether we get durational stuff or just to, if we do that through increasing our anomaly skill. The only thing I don't have is I don't have an interrupt, and I can never. I'm terrible remembering the names of skills, but feed the flames. It's just that is like an insta heal, you see. So it's like really horrible the thought of not having that. I need to be more confident not to have it around. But this is so good. Just wrecking things coming at you. It's really nice to maneuver around a corner and know that like that pack of 5 or 6 is coming around and you're just going to get them all in one blast. So that's like really nice. It's pretty good damage. It's got the burn on it, which means if I kill them while they're burning, I think I get some health back. I'm not entirely sure about that. Feed the flames is nice because it does stop things from coming towards you. So it's not just a heal. And then that is just like go freaking crazy, isn't it? So I've basically got 100% perma burn at the minute. But this just, I mean, I inflict burn all the time. When I trigger this, not only am I doing burn, but I'm also ignoring armor, piercing target, damaging others behind it, which is where you see that burn passing through. And it lasts all the way through to the end of the mag on the LMG. I mean, it's you know, it's not rocket science. You know, it just works, doesn't it? Is that what that one's called, Mario? Overheat. What was that? I really wish it would. Oh no, volcanic. What's overheat? What do you want about with overheat? What's overheat, boy? Were you suggesting I change something? I bet there's going to be some crazy builds that just like literally drop your cooldowns for skills. Like to almost.
Come on. How much bigger can they get?
Oh, dude, no freaking way, bro. We got spooners.
Since we landed in unnatural and lethal ways. What remains unproven is whether they've been adapting to the anomaly's hostile conditions or being changed by the anomaly.
Oh, what the hell does it matter? Just don't let any of them close enough to eat you.
Oh, can you imagine some of the bosses, man? I mean, I've actually seen, I've seen sort of like what I'd call, I think it was a mini boss. There was a creature when we did the behind the scenes one prior to the demo launching. That was quite a cool fight. But it didn't look anything like that thing that just scuttled away. It was much more plain looking. Overheat's the 4th skill. Let's have a quick look, dude. This one. So, what, do you think I should switch out to this one? Oh, no, this was the one I didn't like, though, wasn't it? This was the one that... was any in sort of close proximity to me. Yeah, I just don't think that one's for me, mate. I just don't like that thought of only being able to use something when I'm so... Whoa! Jesus! Dick! Alright, we'll be having less of that, mate. Is this where my epic hero mission ended because I gamboled off the cliff? Hey, oh, we got another one of them mothers. These things hit hard, don't they? I forgot about that. Oh, that's where we get. Oh, we get the leather. Oh, yeah, because there's going to be maps where you farm for certain things like leather, isn't there? Try and look around for you, Mario. So. Oh, Jesus! Well, when do I actually get a heal? Do I get a heal when something dies when it's got the little burning icon, or is there something I'm missing? See, I never bothered looking at any of the guides when the demo came out, so I might as well literally be playing this having played little more than, you know, the demo for a couple of hours, so... Custom Atlas C. Is it all marked enemies, or does it have to be with burn, Mario? I need to read a class guide, don't I? I need to... I need you next to me, Mario. That just looks so cool. The level design's brilliant.
Place. It's unnatural, all right.
Well, maybe not level design, but
certainly
the aesthetical design. That's glorious. I mean, that is Borderlands. That's like that very first part of Borderlands 2. You know, when you've got like whatever they are jumping around the ice area. Oh, look at that. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. So all marked enemies would heal you. Marked with the skull and green plus sign. Skull and green plus sign. Right, I need to start looking out for that. I haven't been paying any attention to things like that, Mario. But that heat effect's glorious. It looks really good. It probably looks really weird on stream, but I'm quite in awe of this. I actually am sitting there a little bit like I did when I played through the Division 1 and 2. Sort of like sitting there going, wow, you know? And you can see where these areas are a little bit more open than one might think, right? But maybe not truly open. So that is a side mission, right? If we come in here... Oh. I thought we got a mission for the Historian. Yeah, Historian Timeless. Quests available for pickup. So let's do it. I kind of like it when you've got a cannon fodder like that clamming. And then you end up with a couple. Bit more bullet spongy. It gives a nice sense of progression through the level. Oh my god, he was right on top of me there, wasn't he? What the hell happened there? What's going on? What's happening? It's like my dude just stops moving or starts moving in a complete... Well, not in a, I wouldn't say a different direction. That would be inaccurate. But... So what does that mean? What does that skull plus mean? Does that mean on death heal? Like literally what you'd expect it to mean? So he's got a burn dot on him, which for the pyromancer means upon death I will get a plus green heal. That's beautiful. I love it. So when I've got a pack out and I'm low on health, I wanna. So why is he not burning? Why do I now not get the little? Why did I not get a little green thingy on him, dude? Well, he's on fire. Oh, okay. So. Whoa! So my burn from my normal gun, if I use this one, I think I just wasted my water supplies. Whoa! I still thought I made a terrible mistake here, haven't I? Damn! This is freaking good, dudes. Only abilities mark them. So it's actually on a active ability then, so not on the so a burn from this doesn't count. Right, okay. So a proc doesn't necessarily, yes, alright, okay. So it has to be an active ability. Right, okay. So if you wanted to go, alright, yeah, okay, I can see where builds are starting to come in. So that afflicts burn. Don't know how long that lasts for. Don't know how. It depends on how long the burn lasts for. That one's brilliant because it means that can't. Does that count? Does that? So a burn inflicted by volcanic rounds, does that count as a status effect through skill use? It must do, mustn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll test it in a minute. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, it did. As the second I triggered it on that boss, the green skull came up, didn't it? Grummy's past his bedtime. I'm waiting for a bloody phone call. I mean, there's no way it's going to happen tonight. But I do need to get to Birmingham soon. Thanks, Shakes.
Grum, hi. How comes you're online that late?
You are, Bender Unit. Yeah, mainly because we were offered an opportunity to play this, and it would. I just feel terrible if I sat here with an early access version of the game and I didn't play it for people that, you know, in our community that might want to ask a few questions about it. So that's the reason we're playing it. But also because it's tied in with me. Sort of, I've sat here waiting for a phone call a few days last week and a couple of days this week as well. So that's the historian's book retrieved, I think, or at least we don't really want to leave. Well, I suppose let's think about what to do next. There's another area there, look. Let's just see what happens if we travel there. That just puts us just outside the entrance, doesn't it? Thank you very much, Bender. Thank you for the 32, mate. Seriously, bro. Thank you very much for the 32, mate. That is, that's a lot of support, my friend. Thank you kindly. So that's where we went. So we're presumably going down here, aren't we? I am... Yeah. Wow. This may scratch... I remember when we played The Division sitting there like... Oh my god, dude! Really? What the hell, bro? Sitting there playing The Division, we were talking about, oh, you know, like cool things like, you know, will The Division ever enter like another realm, like a Stargate? And, you know, imagine this game like shooting aliens. Wouldn't it be so cool? What the hell? They're actually speeders, mate. Oh my god, you know what, I've only just noticed that I've got an ammo count like Division. It's that orange, yellow circle. I've only just noticed that. Oh my lord. That goes to show how like absorbed I am right now. Cheers, Bender. Honestly, mate, thank you. That's awesome, dude. 32 months is outstanding support, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Wonder if at different world tiers there is actually a variance on what you're fighting, or if it's just you know, is it literally exactly the same? Because some games do, don't they? It's exactly the same. They just give them more hit points. They do more damage, etc. Wonder if this... Because I have to say the Division was the best in class in that. I remember playing... I don't know, I can't remember how it worked in the Division 1, but I remember however you ranked it up. They would just be so much more aggressive. It wasn't just bigger, badder things, was it? Are we actually going in that thing's nest? That doesn't sound like a good idea, bro. No. No, 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 no. Speeders, little diddy speeders, alright, Shades. Big, giant, spiky spiders. I had to say, that was a good fighting Anthem. I must have killed that thing like 100 times over, man. Oh, come on. I'm not ready for that. Oh, you gotta be having a laugh. I'm a bloody pyromancer. we need a technomancer. Oh, come on.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Oh god, what's that? That can't be good, can it? Oh my lord. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god, the floor. Oh my lord, dude. What the hell, bro? Well, that's where he's gonna land on the jump, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't even make out. Oh my lord. Oh, mate, that's crazy bonkers. You got a weak, so I can see. Oh man, you have to be so much faster. I think he's got like a weak spot on body area, hasn't he? When he does that. Yeah, yes, yes. Alright, that's bad. That's bad, mate. Good, well played, good, well played. You've got to be ready for that, ain't you? Shit, where's he gone? Oh no! Oh, dude, really? Oh, mate! Proper dodge, bro. Bro! Dodgy doodles, man. Dodgy doodles. Oh, man. Rough, bro. Rough. What? Kill the molten Akari. Where is it? Oh no! Oh no! There's millions of them! Oh, there's millions of them! Boss plus abs, man. Holy crumbs, alright, this game's freaking epic, mate. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my lord. What's that? What's that? I can see blue on the floor. What's it mean? He's firing jism-y things at me. Oh no! I can't see what all the blue things are. What's all the blue things everywhere? Oh my gosh! Bad time to be reloading, bro. It's a weak spot. Oh no! I don't know if there's a weak spot I'm missing. Need to get some goddamn ammo. Oh no. Dude, the spider's jumping up my face, man. Oh, broski. Oh no. Not sure about what she does when I do that, man. I think me using burn is not really, Oh no! Holy sh! I'm back. Oh my! This reminds me of like oh my lord! What the hell? Oh, get it away from my face, bro! it's spawned out! Oh god! What am I supposed to do, man? Oh my god, what am I supposed to do, bruh? Oh my god, what the hell, man? What the hell, bruh? What the dude, what the fudge, bruh? Oh my giddy goulash, mate. What? I mean, really? You are having a laugh, bruh. Oh no, 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 no. Oh God, Jesus. Oh my Lord, bro. Oh no, 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 no. Lordy, 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 pants, pants of the lords. Oh gosh. I killed it. Holy balls! I killed the big spirit thing, boys! Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police! Oh my god! I actually killed a boss in a video game. This is unheard of! Oh, that was great. I have no idea. No idea. But what I have to say, right, what I have to say is that, yeah, I'm sure there were weak spots, but I just thought I'd do the free aim. I've got an LMG, right? Stick with what we know. So, none of that aim down sights malarkey.
Wow, I get some grum time. Never easy working 6 a.m. till 3 p.m. grum time.
Oh, is that what you've been working, UFO? How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you, UFO. And thank you very, very much for the 38. And for the tier 3 UFO. I wish you the best, mate. I hope you well. Lovely to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. It's one of my most look forward to things if we get an evening stream is actually seeing you, UFO. It's just to tip a glass of your red wine in our direction, mate. I hope you and the family are well, UFO. Lovely to see you, mate. And thank you very much for the 38 and the tier 3 sub, man. That is spectacular. Thank you very much indeed. It looks like a big fat juicy pianist. One of the things I will have to say, right, for somebody like me, that was a fun boss fight. You know, I'm not a hardcore gamer, as you know, but it felt appropriately choreographed in terms of the tells. You know, there were nice blue markers on the floor. I'd got a good idea what was going on. You know, threw in some ads. You know, it felt good, man. It felt like it wasn't one of those insane boss fights where you sit there 20 times over just scratching your head going, I just don't get it, you know? It felt good, man. And I very nearly died multiple times, so... And I'm sure, I bet you if I did that again right now, I would die. At least 3 times before I killed him again. I think I was quite lucky there. But yes, wow, really, really fun. I mean, if that is a sign of things to come, who knows? It could be the only boss in the game for all I know, but... of that size, anyway. Right, we've had a good look around it. We've had a very good look around it. Climb to the volcano pit. Oh, I can't help but feel like I didn't get any loot. Did I get any big loot there, Mario? Or... even though I'm a southerner to you. Not bad, mate. I mean, it's been a bit rough, to be honest, UFO. I'm not gonna try and pretend otherwise, mate. But yeah, you know, look, it can't be all that bad, can it? Things in perspective and all that, UFO. There's people with a lot more stress, no doubt, out there.
Captain Dunham,
yeah.
Your volcano problem is
interesting
taken care
year
of.
so far.
I can't believe it. Amazing.
You are some quaint.
I'll give the order to have the cable car ready right away.
Wow, that was cool. I wonder how much else there is in the area, or if that is very much this zone done. I mean, we've had the one. Let's have a quick look at the map before we bounce around. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of locked areas, look. So we're nowhere near. I mean, look, even where we've come, there are no quest. Mountain rope bridge. So where are we at the moment? We're all the way over there, aren't we? So we've done that whole northern section by the looks of it. So volcano vent. Yeah, okay. And we can fast travel there at any point now. Oh no, we can't. Oh, and that's because that's where I am, isn't it? So can I fast travel to... I'm not sure how the fast travel system works. Presumably, I have to actually hold that down. Oh, it is. It's any flag. Oh right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So could I? How would I zoom out of the map to go to a different zone? Let's say let's say from here I wanted to go all the way back to. Yeah, how do you zoom out? Or do you have to go back to the primary hub to do that? Maybe. Not sure about that. You're right, Floppy Fred. that's it. I always say, UFO, you know, everyone wishes away Monday. Oh, I hate Mondays. Yeah, well, one day you might want all those Mondays back, you know. You're right, Floppy. It is the full game. Yeah, it is. Yeah. What have you been up to? Some quite house things, you're in, Mum. It wasn't a break. No, I said I didn't realise we were going to get such early access. You see, Dominus. I assumed it would be like late. Last time we only had like an hour's early access compared to release with the demo, so I was quite surprised. I think there was a little bit of a backlash, and I mean it in the nicest possible way. I mean, when you've been sent a free game, obviously it doesn't matter to someone like me, but you know, for some of the YouTube content creators, it was a bit rough to when you get 1 hour before everybody else got access to the demo. It's not about being privileged. It was about the whole point in the ambassador program was to try and generate a little bit of hype. And obviously, I mean, I'm just so lucky that they've even acknowledged me. You know what I mean? So I'm happy, whatever. Happy with a free copy of the game. But you know, big influencers on YouTube and Twitch who literally are going to sell, you know, thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of copies of the game. They needed a bit longer, you know, to get their content done, video, edit it, get it up on YouTube and all the rest. So we did actually technically have access, I do believe, to this yesterday. But we weren't allowed to stream it until midday today. So, yeah, it's... I said I'd play it. I think my headset's died again. One sec, guys. Yeah, I think the connection's just on the wrong side of loose at the moment. It's just I can hear it sort of like static. It's on it. Report back to Captain. Don't know. He was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. I do like this little snake trail to tell you where to bloody well go. I'll tell you. Definitely getting that. What was that? What was that game?
There's something out there to fear, all right, but we don't know what it is.
Ice, where you had to kill all manner of things for you actually harvesting their heat or something. What was it called? I really liked it. I think it had like a cool grappling hook style thing in it. I think there were 2, maybe 3. Anyone remember the name?
Keep in groups of 2, clocking your 6s.
You actually went out hunting. It was a bit like Monster Hunter, but it was all set in the ice. Something to do with thermal energy and things like that. You don't know a thing about Outriders. What's it about? Well, the thing is, think of it as a Anthem crossed with a Division in terms of how it looks and how it plays. But actually, the sort of core design of it is more as an ARPG, as a Diablo style game, which is something that I've been really keen to promote. But on the surface, it is gonna, you know, you're not gonna be able to not describe it as Anthem, Division, that sort of stuff. I almost get a bit of a Borderlands vibe, like a less stylized Borderlands in some ways as well. So you've got all these different genres. There's definitely, you know, a throw-in of Anthem, a throw-in of Destiny. You know, you've got the third-person, bullet spongy time shooter that Division kind of was. But I think this is really going to be about being a sort of superhero, if you like. That Anthem ultimately couldn't deliver on because of the loot. The loot variation and the builds in this, I think, are going to be pretty bonkers, but not overwhelming in the same way that Diablo isn't. You know, there are some cracking builds in Diablo, but there's also some just fun builds in Diablo, and I think that's what they're going for here. That's it, Lost Planet. Yeah, Lost Planet 1 and 2. Really like those games, but I very rarely found anybody that played them. I really like Lost Planet. Some really cool creature design.
Altered. We're all wishing you'd been with us months ago. Now we might have a fighting chance at taking back this mountain.
Just tell me how to work the cable car, Captain. I need to get my scientist up to that tower.
Right. Only one small problem. The cable car we control doesn't go to the tower. It goes straight to the heart of the insurgent base. The second you land, you're gonna get swarmed. But if you can wipe out enough of them and take back control of the radio tower car for us, I'll send your scientist across.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey! I'm sorry, it doesn't feel right asking you to do this alone, but after what you pulled off with that volcano.
Look, your men have it rough as it is. I can handle it.
Jazz hands. Oh yeah, they got hammered for the shaky cam subquake. Like, oh my god, look at these loot. Oh my god. They've got burning bullets with improved stiffening. Oh, Zar, you are gonna love this game, mate. I wonder how trading works. I wonder if you can drop guns for your friends and things like that as well. I mean, look at that. Burning tips with improved stiffening. I mean, if ever there was a game made for that, man, this is it, right? See, that would be great for the Technomancer or the Pyromancer. Does it burn them and slow them? I mean, that sounds too good to be true, right? With weapon life leech as well. I mean, that just sounds sexy as hell. I'd like to switch out to the fancy shotgun with bleeding bullets. Shots decrease your target's resistance by 35%. So that sounds really good for bosses, doesn't it? But how can I give up on the burning tip and improved stiffening? I just don't know if I can. Can you see the stats? Can you actually see the stats on it? I mean, look at that. It's an all-round... Oh, mind you, no, it's an assault rifle, though, isn't it? It doesn't tell you... Is there any way to see... Can you not see the stats? Maybe if... I don't want to click it and sort of, like, end up... there actually was a Lost Planet 3, but it was outsourced. The game looks nice, but we'll have to wait for a good while. Linus, got baby stuff to buy, you know, for the next few months. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, but to be fair, that doesn't surprise me. I do like a looter shooter. And I think I've always struggled to find a good one, but The Division came along and it put a lot of ticks in. The gunplay in that game was just phenomenal. One of the few games we played regularly on stream, you know, inviting people in and out, sort of a bit of, you know, just general cooperative play. It was a lot of fun. But I always thought there's got to be a variant of that with monsters, you know, beasts. You know, this and The Division. It's not a case of one or the other. Play both, you know, if you like this kind of thing. So yeah. You know, the open world of The Division is just amazing. But this is, you know, it's like I said, this feels a bit more like that you know, Borderlands, isn't it? One big mega hub zone area with lots of quests in it, and then you move on to the next one. Having watched it, it's a lot different from what I imagined and what the adverts portray. That, or you're just good at selling things, Grub. Well, you like The Division, Hashi, so I'm sure you'd like this, mate, to be fair. It's like I said, you know, the beating heart, minute to minute, it's a third-person shooter with loot in it. There's not that many that fall into that category. Most of them are first-person, aren't they? Oh, really, Pixie? Did you, is it a confirmed 100% little baby girl then, Pixie? Oh, mate, I'll look forward to seeing it. Yeah, the shaky cat, it was capped at 30 FPS and below in the cutscene subquake, and there was such a riot over it that they've managed to now, you can actually change the frame rate of cutscenes if you want in the menus. But obviously the shaky cam, there's nothing they could have done about that. They'd have had to have redone the whole lot, wouldn't they? So yeah, the shaky cam is, yeah, it's part of the game now. Yeah, yours and Rev's. You didn't actually have to point that out, Pixie. What is firepower? Where's it got that? I think firepower is just a general sort of. Think of it as a general DPS score, isn't it? There are stats, aren't there? But I'm not too sure how to see them from this. So, see, the problem is if I switch out to the assault rifle, I'm not gonna get such a big mag for my volcanic rounds, am I? I was just about to say as well, badass. I didn't want to say, so yeah, I just seen you. I'm doing good. Not long found out expecting baby. I'm not sure if I knew. I'm not sure if I knew, badass. Congratulations, mate. Baby number 5 in hospital tomorrow for an iron infusion. Congrats, badass. That's amazing news, mate. Have you told us this, badass? And I've just like completely been an arsehole and forgotten. It's very unlike me to forget something like that. I might forget to put my pants on when I go down Tesco's, mate, but I normally remember things like that. Oh no, absolutely not, Hash. Oh no, I wish I'd had a chance to, if you'd asked the question. No, they've been, but behind the scenes, obviously we get sent a lot of information about the game, and to be honest, having been behind the scenes and played it a little bit, and obviously, as you know, to take my word for it, a lot of people played the demo, but they were really keen to, again, talk about that Diablo-esque concept. This has been very specifically designed to be a single player and or multiplayer experience. That the whole game, that they really were sincere about that this isn't a game you have to have friends to play in order to sort of see the game. So yeah, I mean, in theory, solo play should be totally doable. You know, and of course, you know, if you're just, and that's from a content perspective. Obviously, in terms of a difficulty perspective, you know, you've got the world tiers. If you're struggling a bit, or you've been a bit unlucky with drops, or you don't want to go and grind a bit, you can still see the content by playing about with the world tiers. So I think that, to me, pre-launch, I was actually a bit worried they were trying to appease too many people. It's sounding like, you know, can you really pull that off? All these different, it'll suit you, it'll suit them, it's a bit of this, it's a bit of that. It's like, if you've got an identity of your own, and actually they seem, so far from what I've seen, they've nailed it. Yeah. Am I still running Pyro? Yeah. I didn't see any reason to change out this early UXO. Yeah. So it's 100% confirmed, baby girl. I went in not telling the nurse that I knew it might be a little girl, so when she turned around and said she is a very shy baby, I knows how to hide it, confirmed it. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Oh, wow, you really do need the iron boost, badass. Oh, I did. You know, I read that, badass, and I thought, oh, it says game looks nice, but again, it will have to wait. Got baby stuff to buy, you know, over the next few months. And I thought, oh, you know, is somebody else in the family, you know, a family member got a little baby on the way, like, congratulations and things. So it's actually you. Congratulations, mate. That's brilliant news. Absolutely fantastic news. I take it you're over the moon. Just got to sort your iron levels out. That's amazing. So we've got Pixie and Badass. Oh, mate. And you're due the 19th of September. Another baby for 2021. Congratulations, badass. And congrats on finding out absolutely without any shadow of a doubt as well, Pixie. Yeah, and the other thing, Hashi, there's a ton of background as well. I mean, I've deliberately today, obviously, because I know people probably want to make a decision on buying it if they're buying it on the PC that don't have Game Pass options, but there's quite a lot of lore to this as well. There's a ton of background info on all the characters. There is some really, you know, there's lots of dialogue, you know, that I haven't checked out. So if you want to play it more as a bit of a role-playing game, you know, there's quite a lot in the background to flesh out the story. You know, I'll definitely look into that. I'm not sure whether to go for that over that, but I think we're going to go for this, just in honor of Tsar, really. Let's have a look at it. So it didn't give me any option. I saw to. I mean, that is a lot. That's a lot of extra damage, man. It's only got a 40 clip size, which is going to hurt. High RPM, high damage, fast reload, higher crit, higher accuracy, much lower range considering that LMG. So that LMG is a nice gun, man. But burn and slow is beautiful. I might equip that as my off for a little bit. And then see where we go. That's nice, look at that. Oh yeah, because we found a way to actually compare these, didn't we? How do you... Let's just have a quick look at that one. Yeah, I love that. Look at that. Proper full 3D render for your favourite guns, mate. Beautiful. You can zoom in and out as well. Even with a bit of physics on your wibbly bits. Obviously, it's a very advanced, proficient gunsmith. They are known in the industry as the wibbly wobbly bits. They are for affixing to straps, you see. I know my stuff, man. The blue blood. God, I bet the weapon design is absolutely insane. I mean, I've seen some stuff in some of the promo things, which I won't. Oh, I get a space helmet, look. Oh, and it's thermal bomb. Gutted. Skills life leech. Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We've got a nice max health and long range damage. Why has he got a tea towel around his... It's obviously just come from doing the washing up. Blacksmith over here. That's that skill you were on about, wasn't it, Mario? Oh, look at that, look at that. So my heat wave now inflicts weakness on enemies affected by the skill as well. Nice, nice. Oh, more thermal bomb. I've got... Oh, no, but feed the flames. Increases the skill's range by 100%. Whoa, dude, that's insane, bro. Which one? Hang on, which one's feed the flames? That is the one I've got, isn't it? Oh my lord, that'd be halfway across the battlefield, mate. To be honest, I don't actually struggle with the range with that, so I'm not going to worry about that. I've got a lot of stuff with thermal bomb kicking about. What else we got here? Volcano. Ooh! Oh, why is that red? Oh, no one confused. It's the same as what I've already got. So why is it in red? Does that mean it doesn't work? Or... Oh, it's just saying I've already got it equipped. I think that's all that means, isn't it? They look like nice pants. They look like lizard pants. Look at me, eh? Got his tea towel ready. He's got his chamois leather look. Gonna clean your windows. Oh dear. Yeah. They are, aren't they, Balance? Yeah, I mean, I have to say, I mean, this is the basic stuff as well. I dread to think what, I click that, so how do I think sometimes things disappear off the screen, which is why I miss them. The button prompts. Oh look, it has actually got a little, oh look, I wonder if there is a way to aim down sights then with some of these guns that have got scopes. Or if that, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, look, check this out, look. If I go to that one, look, you see at the bottom it's got equipped, A, select, and X details. But if I go to that one, look, oh, but it wasn't there a minute ago, is my point. It kind of cut off the bottom of the screen, I think. Okay. Yeah, alright. Looking good, looking good. I can't actually take my gun out here. So, landmark cable cars, ride the cable car to the insurgent base. Because we've been to the volcano and we've basically got a bit of de-icer.
Diego says he might have seen the new guy when he was on patrol outside the gates. But he was on his knees moaning and shaking.
Yeah, Buck, yeah.
Yeah. I screamed, ran off into the dark.
Got a bit of cheeky early access, bro. Good game so far, but good game. You know, thing is, to be honest, if you like this sort of thing, you ain't got a lot to pick and choose from, really, have you? You kind of know if you like it, don't you?
Edie, I'm on my way
I
across
wasn't
to
it. I'll have a
secure
look.
the
Sorry,
cable
man.
car to the tower.
Good. I'll gather my equipment.
Hold on. I I still got the small matter of taking out an entire insurgent base first.
Thing is, the other LMG might have burn on it.
Well,
Diz. I'll have a look.
Not much I can help with there. Do try not to die.
Yeah, because we upgraded my LMG, didn't we? So it has permanent burn on. Oh, we've got another class point available as well. Yeah, we've got that one, haven't we? That's got shots inflict vulnerable on enemies. So that could be better, couldn't it? See, the burning bullets were nice because everything's burning, but it's like Mario said, the burn on that doesn't count. Should we what's the mag size? Yeah, I mean it's pretty comparable. It just packs a bit more wallop, and it's got armor piercing as well. I've no idea what vulnerable is. I wonder if there's a way to look up all these attributes. I'm sure there is. I won't worry about it just there. So we were going for increase your weapon damage by 10% against the marked enemy. What does marked mean? Is there a way to mark an enemy, or does it just mean something you've got a proc on or something? Activating your immobilize skills increases your anomaly power. Oh my god, that's insane. Increase your assault weapon damage by 20%. Nice. Increase assault weapon drop chance by 20%. Oh my lord. Oh, and assault weapons include light machine guns and assault rifles. Holy wow. Yes, please. Flat 20% increase with a higher chance of getting more of my favorites. Holy balls. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thing is, with a burn, it was quite, because it was almost like fire and forget on some of the things you see. It is. You know what I mean? So if I can have like 7 or 8 things burning, as opposed to having to pop, pop, pop. But yeah, I mean, you're right. I'm sure this will work out loads better. And vulnerability's got to make them more vulnerable to my other things, right? Could be a nice way to switch. I just wanted to see what this is like. That is accurate, bro. That is accurate, man. Nice. Really nice. Look at my health now. 288 as well.
Kill that idiot and take the cable car!
Who said that? I really like my volcanic round skill because it only expires when, as far as I can tell, when I'm actually out of rounds, doesn't it? Oh, I got stuck in a corner. Idiot. What is hitting me? What is hitting me, guys? I'm suddenly acutely aware that something is trashing me. Did I just have someone behind me that I just completely missed? Let's see how that goes for a second time. It's the dudes over there, isn't it? It's just 2 dudes shooting guns, but they just happen to be shooting extremely accurately at me. Almost like, Jesus! That's insane, bro. I am not ready for this, guys. I am not ready for this. Yeah, those two dudes at the back. Yeah, I could totally see where this would be awesome with somebody that's got like a sniper rifle. And, you know, like really talking about, you know, I don't know, like, Zah, you gotta take out the two dudes up top. You know, oh shit, I'm getting wrecked over here, bro. Felt much more confident. I actually had a battle plan on that one, keeping my volcanic rounds for the. What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that? He's got like a little. That's weird. He's got like a little eye symbol. Wonder what that was. Cutthroat as well. Okay, that was a little sneaky McSneaky knobber trying to get around me or something. Oh, look at that! Lopped his arm off, mate. Oh, you know what? I think I know where we. Oh, I think this might have been a section that we played in the preview. You know. I'll see. I'll recognise the next section. Just so I certainly recognise the dude. The sort of. It reminded me of the Horizon Zero Dawn humans. You don't run LMG with Pyro. For what reason? Why? Sorry, UXO. They'll murk it. Just remember, Grim, if a legendary weapon does ever say hi in this game, then there'd be a star icon on your minimap. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It'll be super obvious, will it? Let's kind of have a quick look around there. When do I last get something to eat or drink? Oh, gosh knows, mate. I go past it after a certain point, Shane. I'm a bit annoyed, really, because I'm finding it very hard to organise what is already a very busy schedule. I know it might not seem like it is, but like it's been streaming since 8:15 this morning, but I can assure you, the minute this stream ends, all hell's going to break loose in the real world. Had to sort of arrange all sorts for being on standby to race down to Birmingham, you see. So in a way, it's given me a bit of free time today, but it comes at such a cost over the next few days, you know, this almost like dead time. You run ROF, but you'll have to forgive me, I've got no idea what ROF is. I'm thinking rate of fire, but... There's definitely a destructible cover, isn't there? I'm just getting wrecked. What was that? Sounded like a weird sort of cluster bomb thing, didn't it? I have to say, they are very old as a sniper up there. Oh, that's a lot of dudes, man. Oh, I'm dead. No targets available. Can I get up there? It's things like that that I just can't get my head around. Mate, he's a big boy. Need to rethink the strategy there, I reckon. Oh no, the sniper got me! I gutted. Absolutely gutted. I knew he was there as well, and I thought, oh, we've dinged the level there, level 12. Oh, I'm absolutely gutted, man. I was going to do the fire blast to kill the D. Get the health top up and then run up. I actually thought I'd just close the angle on the sniper, but clearly not. Kind of worked quite nicely going up that path as well. Just gonna oh gosh. Oh dude. Yeah, I'm not sure about the vulnerable proc. I suppose that would be amazing playing in co-op, right? One of you setting, you know, vulnerable proc on things. It's got to make stuff vulnerable, innit? You know. Very accurate gun, this one. Very accurate. In fact, I might just... God, that's a nice gun. Oh, whoa, what the? Jesus balls. I'm not getting up there, That's that ironclad dude, isn't it? Where is he? Oh, mate, there's someone behind me. What the hell, dude? I'm gonna try and get a vulnerable proc on it and then... So let's go for... Oh, let me... Oh shit, I thought you were dead. Right. Let's see if we can play a little bit smart here. Oh my god, dude. So, vulnerable on the AK. Do you reckon if I switch weapon while I've got... You know if I've got whatever it is, volcanic rounds, right, on my LMG, and it lasts until the end of the magazine, and I switch out to my AK, and then switch back to my LMG, do you think I'd still keep the volcanic rounds? I wouldn't have thought so. You go for assault and SMG. I keep low cooldowns on my effects. Yeah, I was saying earlier. I reckon like builds with like literally just focus on just constantly keeping those skills popping would be amazing. Yeah. But yeah, that was kind of nice. We kind of switched out to that. Got the vulnerable proc and then used volcanic rounds for that heavy burn or whatever it is. It seemed to melt him, didn't it? I think that also has armor piercing as well. That volcanic rounds, doesn't it, on hit? Yeah, I kind of guessed it must do, Mara. Yeah, it would be a bit OP otherwise, wouldn't it? So yeah, yeah. That's why I didn't want to risk it in the middle of combat and have to redo it. But yeah. be fascinating to read all the different buffs, debuffs, and everything, and you know how damage mitigation works. So I was quite fascinated by it, even though I didn't really let it massively impact on my Division playthrough. You know, I certainly wasn't. Well, I suppose I did at one point. I did have an Excel spreadsheet. Now that I think about it, I did have an Excel spreadsheet for my Division 2 playthrough.
Hey, Zahidi. There's nothing up here but
You're right,
monsters and
Vina.
insurgents, right? Why even bother fighting over these rocks?
Because of that tower. You understand why we built it, right? It was our last hope, our Hail Mary to find that signal. But it never worked. There was always too much anomaly interference, and without the frequency, it was impossible to track down. The insurgents eventually captured the tower, slaughtered everyone, not even knowing what it was for. This mountain could have been what finally brought us together. Instead, it led to more disappointment.
And after all that, you're still trying. Why?
Press down on the D-pad to auto loot everything. What? Well, what really? I haven't thought about trying the D-pad buttons. Got that for. Oh, what the hell? Oh. What's right on the D-pad? So up is waypoint. Left is tapping his head. Right doesn't seem to do anything. Down, auto loots in a. Is that like in an AoE around you? Is it or? Yeah, I'm not a fan of SMGs. I've never liked SMGs in video games. I don't know why. Maybe I should play Cyberpunk, assuming there are SMGs in that, and really go for an SMG build. Just to break out from my normal. I'll do it for you, Zar. It's got a funny tip, mate. It's too quiet. It is like way too quiet, mate. Here we go. What does that mean? What's the little purple eye? That felt crazy, mate. He just got slammed on his arse then, bro. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna end up getting caught right in the middle, innit? Yeah, that's a bad position, sniper. God damn it. God, I love that gun. LMG with those damn volcanic rounds, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, he's got like a little run icon, so presumably like a crippling shot or something. Love this. LMG and assault rifle could be the one for me. So, really nice, long, extended volcanic round, which I'm really liking. The precision of the assault rifle at range. Nice. Nice. I like it. I have to have a look at the full extent of the skills. Then all these icons. Shot his hand off again. I'm good at shooting people's hands off. We embrace the wonky tips, Czar.
Notes. Interesting.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of these journal entries. They're really good, actually. If you care about such back lore. What's that? What's that at the very top of my screen where it's got like a little... Yeah, literally at the very top, above the level 12 bar. It's got like a little military chevron +1. Is that a thing? What does that mean? We're in on 10 hours. Should do this every day, Advina. It's fine. Oh, is that what it is? Class point. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think. Yeah, you're right. Nice one, dude. Yeah, nice one. Increase your weapons. I mean, let's not... Ooh, look at that. Oh, my God. Increase your armor piercing against... Oh, I mean, that's massive, man. Should we just have a cheeky look at what the last 3 are? 45% for 10 seconds. That could be an interesting loadout for me as well, those 3 skills there. How many skills? Are they the only skills in the game at this point? Well, at any point, to be honest. So yeah, I don't need to get too hung up on skills, do I? Just find something you like. What's the next one up there? Wonder what anomaly power actually is in terms of how it works in the game. Does that affect like cooldown durations and things, do you think, or is it just affect damage output and stuff? This bunch of mods got them down here. We've got a boss dude somewhere, haven't we? I can see him casting a spell or whatever. Well, not a spell, but I've just made a terrible mistake. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that lack of interrupts, man. Oh, Jesus. That boss is getting well close, isn't it? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. What the hell? No, did I just back out of the door? No way, bro. No way, bro. No way. I literally had him. Oh, no, man. Is that a reset? It's gotta be a reset. Oh, I don't believe it's not fair, bro. I've been cheating, mate. I've been bloody cheating. Wrong way! I'm on fire, mate. Got no chance ever. God damn, that was just pathetic. I bought the Xbox One controller with the cable. Where do I plug it into the PC? It should be, what is it on these? USB, it's just USB to USB-C, isn't it? No, it's not USB-C. I can't remember what these are now. Or no, maybe it is actually. Yeah, just into a USB port, mate. Just normal USB. Doesn't have to be a fancy pants USB 3 or anything, dude. Dude around the corner, man. The dude right around there that really wrecks me, bro. So, oh, he's a rifleman. I don't know if that actually really means a great deal, but... Well, if you get yourself backed into a corner like that, you might as well just give up. You just got no weight, mate. You're just not getting out of it. Where is that asshole? Oh man, I don't believe it's not butter. Oh, that's a dead end. He's down. He's down. He's got no chance now. Ooh, look at the loot dropping now. The problem's gonna be you're gonna have a set of weapons and skills that you're gonna get like you're gonna really like it. You're gonna get like I did earlier, where it's like, oh my god, I've just become a total badass. But it's not gonna last for long, is it? You just got to go with the flow, you know, until you get presumably to the end game and start really thinking about builds. Thing is, it might be one of those games where you have to have completely different builds for completely different levels as well, you know, depending on what it's throwing at you. Because there is a complete free skill respec at any point, isn't there? It doesn't look like there's anything else in there, does there? So basically, anomaly power is just it's just pure damage output, is it? Is all this stuff in the game to read about Mario, or is it just a case of like people doing number crunching, sitting there, you know, shooting a pistol at something's head over and over? What was that? The pitch black helmet. What was that, dude? I haven't switched to my pistol once yet. The main reason is it's bloody hold to switch, and I've never liked hold to switch for anything ever in a video game. It's not too bad if you have the Steam controller where you add it specifically yourself to have multifunctionality on a button, because you can have it, you can change the duration it needs to be held for. Pitch black helmet, what, really? What do you mean by a pitch black helmet? I don't know what you mean by pitch black. Oh, that one there. Yeah, got it, dude. I don't actually have thermal bomb, but it does have skills life leech. Whereas that gives me a nice little bit of extra health. Max health by the looks of it. So yeah, we did keep it, bro. Oh, I need to check that keypad down button you told me about. Does it actually give you the damage difference? Is all that stuff like there, is it? My God, dude, really asshole. What a mob. Oh, what the hell is that, man? Okay, I like that. It's so good. Hang on, I probably shouldn't have come out of there, should I? Oops, my bad. Oh my God, there's a lot of dudes coming through that door, you know. Shall I get up? Oh no. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Literally oh gosh! Oh no! Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, lad! Somebody's getting mortar bombs on there from like outside the area. That's proper cheating, that is, mate. Oh, hello. Oh! Grummy knows what buttons to press now.
Before I can reach the radio tower.
Oh! That's a sniper. It's right up there, isn't he? Oh, mate. He's got me proper pinned down. Might have got a bleed on him. Or is there another one in there? Oh, I'll be having some of that health, sir! Oh, shit. Quite tactical.
Looks clear from now. Better move out before they regroup.
Ash Blast. Is that a new one? Ash Blast. Ooh, let's have a look at this sexy lady. Create an anomaly blast to inflict ash onto all enemies within a large radius around. So again, it's another sort of close quarters AoE blast, isn't it? So you can sort of see where this and Overheat start creating a very dangerous close quarters interrupt proc ash nasty sort of pyro, isn't it? What's that? Yeah, so it's not actually in. Yeah, you can't just see it as such. Yeah. Does it auto swap? No. No, that's me manually changing that. Oh, I think what, as in around a corner? As in if I... I know what you mean, Hashi, I think. So if I do that... Then I want to go over that way. So if I shoot there and then shoot over there... No, I'd still have to manually... Is that what you mean, Hashi? So there... versus there. I'd have to manually switch. If that's what you mean. You have your normal. An ash variant of Overheat. That one. Which one was it? Yeah. Yeah, but it's a different skill though, isn't it? That gives us ash. That gives us burn, but that's the interrupt. Does that have interrupts as well? That doesn't have interrupts, I don't think, whereas that one does, doesn't it? What's the next one? Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, you can manually switch it, which I actually personally prefer, but I don't know if there's a way. I don't know. Might even be a toggle setting, I suppose, for auto switch. I was just happy to see it. It's amazing how many games don't have switch shoulder in it. Should be standard in a third-person shooter. It's essential, isn't it? Oh, I didn't do the. Pressing down on the D-pad's not doing anything, but is that because I'm full? 17 out of 30. No. Yeah, pressing down on the D-pad doesn't do anything. X does pick it up though. Not sure if I'm misunderstanding that. It feels weird, Trump. It'll take a while, dude. It will take. I mean, it'll take a long time, mate, to get used to it. But...
No one ever tried flying over the anomaly?
Of course they tried. I mean, back in the day when we had things that could fly. And they draw.
Don't call out lurkers, tax up. You've been told before about that, matey.
There is no such thing as over the anomaly, or under, or around. There's just dive.
Scum 0.5 is that, is it? Do you want me to reboot the server later, or just leave it for the auto?
Oh, no, I
think it also.
Have your people ready to grab that cable car and send Zahidi over.
Waiting on your word, I'll do.
You'll have to let me know what you think, Shite. I'm looking forward to it. I am. You know, I feel like sometimes I'm being harsh on Scum because it is what it is. It's a bit like, you know, sort of not like in a football game because it's football, right? It's not fair, is it? But, you know, it is a PvPvE game. So they can't have tons of PvE content. Not because, you know, it doesn't work in PvP, but... Or should I say, actually, because it doesn't work in PvP, actually, is exactly what I meant to say. If you've got a lot of PvE content, which makes it really difficult to get to an area, you've got to fight your way through things, and it's a real challenge as a PvE game, and then you suddenly throw it on top of that PvP, it's an impossible game. You can't play it. It just becomes too difficult, doesn't Yeah, that's not a good position to be in, bro. Wow. Okay, I totally balls that up. That was a good timing on that, mate. That doesn't look nice. I've got backed into a corner, which never ends well. Dude. Does that count for setting me on fire? Yes, it bloody well does. Not good. Okay. Oh man, it's still coming. I thought it was done. Yeah, we're not making it through there, boys. That was close on the skill switch there. Seriously close on the skill switch. I should have left that. I should not switch then. Oh, dude, what the hell, bro? Don't believe it. I'm gonna die. Just got it. Just got it. Beautiful. Ooh. Relentless, man. Relentless. Take care, Pompo. Take care. Take care. Get down on the D-pad. It's not doing anything, bro. Remnant from the Ashes. I don't understand why people keep saying Remnant from the Ashes, actually. Is there a reason for that? I mean, Remnant from the Ashes was a third-person shooter which was procedurally generated, right? So I've never thought Remnant from the... I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a third-person shooter, which I suppose has got some monsters in it. Is that why it's used as a... Remnant from the Ashes didn't seem to have that heavy loot pool that this has. And it was very drab, repeat procedural gen. I understand the you know, I'm not saying it doesn't. I mean, it is like Remnant, but only in the sense it's a third-person shooter. I think Remnant had strengths that this one hasn't got. You know, the procedural gen was quite a big part of it, wasn't it? But loot diversity, build diversity, all that kind of stuff, I don't remember it having the complexity of something like this personally. But. A better pistol. Yeah, to be honest, I just never use the pistol. If I have to switch out to the pistol, it's probably already too late for me, mate. the way it's going, by the time, I mean, it's a hole to switch as well, look. Oh, that was sexy. That's a bit flamboyant there, me old mucker.
Some kind of writing.
Yeah, I think there's about 2 weeks left on that server, Shades. I think. I'll double check. Getting a couple of beers in, are you, Trump? What, hang on, what are England playing tonight? I actually did not know that, dude. Who are they playing? So that only happens when you actually do that, doesn't it? Right, okay. So, cable car. send it back down to the troops. Can we actually, it'd be nice if you can actually watch it a little bit.
Captain, I freed the cable car. It's yours.
Right.
Outrider, if your
look out for the
frequency really
shark,
works, if that radio tower leads us to the signal, if we can contact the Flores, needless to say, this can change everything.
One step at a time, Doc. Let's just get you over here in one piece.
Yes, that would be nice.
There's quite a lot happening in this zone, isn't there? You know, with the boss fight. This feels like a big zone compared to what we've seen before.
Signal. That's...
No, we're too far away. There's too much interference from my coordinates. But I have a direction. God damn it.
What is it?
It's either in the forest or somewhere
forest.
beyond.
What aren't you?
Nobody's ever come back alive from the forest.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say something like that. Listen.
Hold my beer.
You hear that? Something's under the signal. Is that a voice? Whatever it is, let's not keep it waiting. Jacob, prepare the truck. We're heading towards the forest.
Oh, the forest? Of course. Driving into savage, uncharted territory and breathing a fungus that liquefies your organs was on my list of things to do today. You know, if I had a fucking nickel for every time...
Maybe we switch the radio for a little while.
Right, so let's have a quick look at the map. It'd be so nice to zoom out on this. I can't understand why we can't. There's got to be a way to do it, I'm sure, but it does seem weird I can't zoom out to the world map, if you like. Unless I'm being an absolute idiot. I'm trying all the buttons, but it doesn't seem to. So what are we actually doing? Frequency, so speak with Jacob to continue to Dead Rock Pass. So he needs triangulation points to the signal coming from somewhere in the forest or beyond. So there's still a hell of a lot of locked areas around here. It'd be interesting to know how this works. Let me just close that out, because you can't actually travel from the map, can you? So that's presumably going to take me back to, well, a fast travel point. Yeah. Use the cable car. Why not? You're right, Juppy. How's it going this week? Oh wait, so we do get to actually ride it. Cool. It looks like a skip, basically. Oh, I remember you, mate. Oh, Mr. Trigger Happy on the flamethrower. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. I wonder if I missed loads in the last section.
Is this your whole company?
Should have paid more attention to the map.
There used to be more of us. But something happens to the men up in these hills. We hear voices.
Oh yeah, bad. I'll go back to the rift though.
Don't come back. Same for anyone who goes looking for them. But maybe an altered could have more luck in finding them. Could you
I really
lend a
do
hand?
need to sort my character out.
I'll look into it. No promises.
When we first heard the voices, I was almost sure we were all going crazy. But now, I'm sure.
Go to the map.
Which means it's true. We are crazy.
Jesus, I don't know, dude. What was this one? That's the new one. So that's a new... Let's just have a quick look what it says down here.
I really can't stand to lose another
Points of interest, the convoy. Which we're tracking. No, we're not tracking that, are we? Just points of interest, convoy. Where would that be? How would I find the point of interest convoy? So I feel like there's something I'm really not getting with the map.
If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the night hearing voices, where would I go?
That's just the dude, isn't it?
The
Do you think you can't go back? Do you think you can't go back?
I'm dying to know its genesis.
What about if you click the car or something?
I don't trust any of those altered. I'm right there with you.
See anything? Not a thing. Maybe you're not looking hard.
Wow, there's stuff all over the place.
Or has that screaming from the insurgent side died down lately?
Some writing here.
I woke up to what sounded like a raid siren the other day. It was just someone screaming.
Been hearing them too. Half the time I'm not sure they're even human.
At least they sound like they're coming from the insurgent side.
Yeah, I should be happy about that. But they still curdle my blood.
Your foot is going to get very cold like that.
What's the point of fixing this? It's just going to break it.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I know you can go back to, presumably from going back out to the lobby area, can't you, and then selecting a quest hub, but that's how it worked in the demo. I'm not sure if you can do it in the... I suppose they had to make that fully repeatable, didn't they? That's just matchmaking. That's the dude for... Well, actually, who the hell is that? Oh yeah, that's Jacob, isn't it?
You get what you needed from the tower, right?
Yeah, we did, but we don't want to do that just yet. So the missing soldiers will be up there to the left. Oh no, to the right. Okay.
Watch where you're going. This is the last place.
I like to think there's someone up there.
Yeah, that's not happening. So, presumably we can fast travel from the fast travel point there, yeah? So let's go and do that. There's always one of those in the hub.
There's work that needs doing, she said. Always work.
So if we... Oh my gosh. Can we actually fast travel to that? Oh, we can. But look at all these locked areas, look. So the closest one is there. Let's just see if we can follow that route round and see what happens. Yeah, I think so, sometimes you can use stuff in the environment, can't you, to sort of travel around a little bit. But the fast travel stations are the easy way. Now that should now tell us which way to go. I kind of might be just completely misinterpreting it. I kind of guessed we could go back to that beginning area at some point, but yeah, it wouldn't make sense from a gameplay, or at least from a story point of view, would it? So I wonder what happened. I guess maybe you can go back, but you have to do it from the lobby, like Mario said at the start of the stream, which is how the demo worked. So if you want to go back and play a mission with a friend, or maybe you can do it through the matchmaking. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't. Well, Zahidi, whatever. Jacob is the main quest, isn't it? I just wanted to see if we could do. Basically, all I was worried about was these little side quests. Look. So I'd like to... I can't go back to that previous map. So the obvious stuff I've not got any issue with. Like Zahidi, Jacob, that's all fairly self-explanatory, isn't it? Why has this got a big arrow on it saying lava pits? Why? Why has it got this big triple arrow going down there? What does it mean? That's obviously our current location. That's our currently equipped, currently tracked quest. That makes sense. Don't know why that's lit up like a Christmas tree with like 3. Oh, no place like home. First city. Clear the way to the old man's house. So there's another side quest. That's the main one back in town, isn't it? That's the one we're currently tracking. So you've got local all. Probably stick on all most of the time. We've done that one, haven't we? These story. I don't. We don't. Oh, actually, no. We still have to return the book. But Madame Bovio or whatever her name is, she's back at what I call the Rift or whatever it is, isn't it? God knows, dude. Absolutely, literally, God knows. Let's just go and see where this takes us. England playing Holland? What time, dude? Is that for real? Oh my God! How did I not know about that? There's missing soldiers in these here parts. I'm trying to think, can anyone remember how long it took to complete the Division 2 as like a single player? You know, if you did all the quests, which I think we did, didn't we? We pretty much 100%ed everything before we went into the end game. Can't remember. It's got to have been well over 40 hours, but possibly 60 hours, right? Yeah, this is where we first saw those bird creatures, wasn't it? You've got to think so, right? Yeah. What we can do is we can track it, can't we? And see
this
where
place. It's unnatural, all right. What the hell did all this?
It does look proper dodge, doesn't it? Proper dodge. Where are we going? Oh, I have. What the hell? Can't go through. What the hell, dude? I don't get it, guys. I'm sorry. I actually don't get it. Or is that where I am? Is that actually where I am? That, and that's trying to tell me that's where we go, and that's where we're trying to go. Oh shit, you idiot. Oh, have I just completely misread the icons? Oh, it's England versus Poland. Come on, Trump. Poland and Holland. They're not exactly the same, mate. Yeah. Oh, so that's where oh, you absolute idiot. The triple arrow is where we are. For some reason I was thinking, it actually says tracked over there. Look. So from here, why the hell? Let's see where it takes us. It's just going to take me back there, though, right? Get the map now. See where it says where we are. Yeah, it's taking me back the wrong way. It literally makes no sense, guys. I want to be going here, and it's taking me like... Oh, where is it? Hang on, let me go a little bit further. Maybe I've not gone far enough. Oh no, this isn't the way we just came. No, it isn't. Or is it? Hang on. It's still just put in. It doesn't show you where you are on the map. You alright, Avalanche? How you doing, bro? Did you have a nice day today, Avalanche? What day is it today? Is it Wednesday or Thursday today? Oh, it's only Wednesday today, isn't it? Yeah, because it was bin day. Oh, yeah, we haven't been here. You're right, Daxos. What do you mean by a break? I'm sitting here playing computer games, mate. I had a sausage roll earlier. This isn't right. I must be misunderstanding something with this map system, guys. I'm back at the lava pits, look. Someone tell me I'm not being a freaking idiot, man. This just doesn't make sense. Like, search the mountains for the missing soldiers, whatever, and it's taking me to a dead end. I need a little quad bike. Yeah, honestly, I'm completely. It can't be me, dude. This just makes no sense, does it? I am now just going to end up right back where that rock face is. It's not even remotely where we're supposed to be, as we can see quite clearly from the map. We spawned in here at the mountain rope bridge, and it's literally walked me up through the lava pits, up through here to the volcano vent. I'm supposed to be spawning in here and going across there. So this tracker is either broken or I am. Now let me clarify. I wouldn't want to put any hard cold cash on which way I'd want to vote on that one, but let's go back here. Let's fast travel there. So possibly that way? Even though it's trying to tell me to go that way.
Hear me, my children.
Jesus, that made me jump.
And know the truth. For thousands of years, our people burrowed in darkness, looking to the skies, forever longing for stars that beckon.
How you doing, Daxos? You alright, mate?
We could not hear the voice of the anomaly, could not feel its gentle touch, or witness its magnificence. Yet somehow, we always knew. And now, thousands of years later, we can all call ourselves
The game's broken on that. I found a bug.
We can all finally relinquish ourselves into its embrace.
Thank God for that. Honestly, I thought I'd gone mad. I thought I completely lost the plot then for a moment. There was a lot of self-doubt there. I was thinking, maybe Daxos, you're right, mate. Maybe I should get a big cup of coffee, bro. That was definitely broken, wasn't it? No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah, the weather's been really nice outside here today, actually. I haven't seen any of it, Avalanche. But yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Got the spring... Ooh.
Come on, oh, come on, don't do this. I just came looking for my friend. He belongs here now. We all do. Today,
peace be upon you, my lord.
Welcomes an apostate
Hallelujah.
into its loving embrace.
You got any questions about it, Daxos? I can try and let you know about some specifics if you want. You're right, Laurie.
Science cannot save your soul.
You can see that coming, but blood for the blood god. I really did need to sort my character out.
I've seen enough.
He looks so out of place.
No more dunderheads are falling for your bullshit.
Heresy! Do not let the heretic pass! Do not let the heretic lead you astray!
Oh, Jesus, what the hell, dude? That really hurt, right? Is it him up there, or? Oh, mate, I am proper pinned down here, ain't I? Oh, that's going to work like a mofo, mate. You got to be so aggressive, haven't you? So aggressive. Straight in, man. Straight in. Do not muck about, bro. Do not muck about. You just can't let them get that advantage, can you? I think not, sir. I think not. Why is he so damn quiet this time? Well, that's just extremely suspicious. that was not the way. Oh gosh, maybe we just had a bug then. Oh no! I hate that skill. Oh, what a shot, mate. Oh, there's the sniper. I'm not going to get through here, guys. I have to really, really go for a completely different strat, I think. He was a major problem, bro. Major problem. Screw you, dude. Screw you, boy. Oh, staying out there was no chance for that sniper. This would be a lot of fun. I'll tell you what would be really interesting to see was like just drop somebody in, rinse repeat this quest and just drop one of the player in and see what changes. Definitely see some really cool co-op action with this. And of course the fact that there's only 3 of you, not 4 as well, kind of, you know. Less people, you're having more impact on the team, aren't you? Oh wait, actually, you know what? When I saw it, I thought it reminded me of something. You're right, Daxos. Yeah. Well spotted, bro. It did, didn't it? Yeah, but this would be really good just 2-player co-op. And then throw in that 3rd person just because, you know, you've got an extra friend who wants to play. But yeah, I mean, 2-player. One playing the more sniper-esque role. One that mid-range and or up close and personal. Plenty of times where I've thought it would be really nice to be on voice comms and just say I need to hunker down for a second. You know, just buy me a moment, keep that sniper suppressed. There was something about suppressing, wasn't there? I think could you not change like something about the weapon type or something? And the 3rd one was suppression. Take out the cult members. We shall try our damnedest, sir. I'm starting to think this section of my game might be a little bit broken. Oh wow, that's gonna hurt. Get out of there, bro. Oh no, really? Where the hell did you come from, bro? No chance, mate. No chance. Melted. Must have come through there. Oh, you utter idiot. Why did I go in there, man? Yeah, it's almost like they're frozen in place until I engage, isn't it? Oh, balls. So the amount of damage they do, the boys do not muck about. What world tier are we at? 6? Out of what? 15 is it? Oh, dude, bad! What the hell? I'm in a bad position there because they've got rain. Oh no! Snipers again. Damn! Snipers are brutal, dude.
Too late, pal. Me and the anomaly already embraced. Can't say I recommend it.
Sugar. Be better than that, right? Oh, I thought I was going to get away with that. Goddamn asshole. He's taking the piss. Can he shoot through his mates? Let me guess. Yes, he can. Oh, I am screwed, dude. Oh, bro, I did not see that. I did not see that. Get out of there, Grummy. Oh, rough, bro. Rough. Holy wow. One sniper that I really wanted to get. But I'm not. Oh, shit, I didn't get him. I can get him. Don't worry. Don't worry. Getting a real sense of how to play right now, with you know, using the cover but not sitting there like an idiot playing a sit behind cover game. You know, it's just keeping. Sometimes it's keeping those damn snipers down. The angles locked down. I knew I'd taken out the most important one, so the other one couldn't really get me as I moved up. But I let it go on the DPS on that boss dude, or the mini boss dude. I think, by the way, there is an auto pickup for loot. You can have it auto pick up like all green loot or all white, blue loot only and things. I kind of like picking it up there. Gives me an excuse to go back through the level and think, oh, right, I didn't see that huge piece of cover that I literally could have stood behind. So flamboyant. So flamboyant. What's the gun on my back? The one on my back is my LMG. And that's my assault rifle. And then you've also got a pistol, which is my rusty pistol. In fact, I've probably got a better pistol now, actually. In fact, I've probably got better everything now, thinking about it. SMGs. Jesus. I've got 7 guns left to get. Yeah, I've got to have a better pistol than that, surely to God. Look at that. Twin-wheeled. Look, dual-wheeled pistols. Thermal bomb, so I don't need to... Oh my gosh, look at that. Ember shield overheat. I don't really use that skill at the minute. But you know what? I can't say no to that armor, can I? 260 with overheat. At this point, you're thinking I really should spec out to overheat, right? Wow, it's just like everything's overheat. I'm just going to pop that in there. Oh, look at that. That's sexy, mate. Overheat. So I've got... each status consumed by the skill increases your resistance by 10. Increases your weapon damage against enemies damaged by the skill. And increase by 84 the damage to enemies that have their status consumed by the skill. Wow. That is like the ultimate overheat set. I just round it off with the gloves. Each status condition consumed by the skill grants 212 armor for... Oh my lord, you couldn't make it up, could you? Have we got another one? Oh, they're nice though, because they're for my heat leech. Oh my gosh, look at me. I'm starting to look like quite the badass. When the dots stop on 1 hit point. Ain't no one got time for pistols, Grubby Bear. He looked really cool up close. Don't you see the mask? Yeah, you can't get away from the Division. Yeah, it's yeah. The Division crossed with Anthem, with Destiny. Destiny more so with like the heads-up display and things, but it's not like Destiny actually owns that, to be fair. But yeah. Someone else mentioned Remnant from the Ashes. I kind of struggle with that one a little bit. I mean, yeah, alright, it's got a bit of third person. Kind of rare to see a game that take... Ooh. That take... Ooh.
Stay up.
I like my pants.
Get the fuck out of here.
Shoo.
Go!
Oh, I see. Oh, you see the veins in his neck. His altered veins. I do need to sort my Toon's face out.
That's the end of that. I should bring the good news to Captain Dunham.
This is there's definitely areas where they've said, oh, Borderlands. Which reminds me so much of that level in Borderlands 2. It's alright, it is all terrain, yeah. I've got a little hole for that, so I can scratch my ass, mate. I think a scratchy ass. Or an itchy ass. Yeah, it's all these things you see. Yeah, I think this is iron, isn't it? Is it iron? Yeah, 115 iron from that. There's definitely going to be times when you're coming out here to... Oh my gosh, there's loads of it, look. See, this is the stuff that I'm kind of missing at the moment because I'm just... there's just so much happening, you know? The game itself is just really cool to play. So obviously you just want to get back into the action, don't you? I've been very impressed with... I was actually... Well, one of the things we never saw prior to release was the return to the hub. I think the demo very much gave the illusion that you were going to spend, you know, you do a mission, you go back to the hub, a little bit of a cutscene or a bit of a chinwag, you go back to the hub, and then you move on to the next area. But actually, it's... In particular, this area makes me think I might have missed quite a lot in the one before it, to be honest. There's a lot here, isn't there? We've had the big spider boss. I think that's everything. What's that? Don't have a webcam when scratching. Well, your webcam shouldn't be pointing at your ass. That's for the Friday night gold subs. Ass cam and nut cam, mate. I don't think there's anything back there, to be honest. Beautiful environments. It's kind of weird as well because one of the things we quite often talk about when we're playing these new AAA-esque games is like the DLC, the roadmap, aren't we? Oh, I can't wait for the DLC as well. Literally the day one that you're playing it kind of thing. Whereas this is kind of done. This is the done deal. You buy it, that's it. Now, obviously they have said, you know, in time to come, you know, there's a chance they'll expand on it. But there's no roadmap. There's, you know, everything they wanted to get into the game is here and done. Right as we, you know, there's going to be no microtransactional elements to it. It's not a games as a service. Yeah, look at this. There's still like two zones we haven't been to yet. But I guess we can only get to them when we're active on a quest, as we found through that gap in the wall up there, didn't we, with the volcano event. So if we were to go to all, clear the way to the old man's house, we were to track that. So that's not being tracked. Yeah, First City. But how would I get back there? How would I get back to First City? Eagle Peaks. That one's down there. How does it show it's being tracked though, does it? I'm really struggling with the map. I'm going to be honest. I'm sure it's not rocket science, but it just seems like, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be like it's working quite as intended. That's obviously Jacob, which is the next primary one. How would I get back to First City? Let's go and
I can see them.
I don't think there's any difference between. I mean, I'll try what Diz said and speak to.
This is unexpectedly positive movement. An actual direction for the signal.
Because that's not Jacob, is it? Jacob's over there, so. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, it's just about upgrading gear and things. So it's just like key dialogue, I should imagine. So if we go back to... Where's the fast travel? That back here. There it is. What's that? Charlie got Overwatch for his birthday, so I have a feeling I'm going to be up to play it constantly, and I don't like Overwatch. Oh, I used to like watching Overwatch, Juppy. No, not quite your cup of tea, that one, though. See, I've got all. No place like home. First City. Clear away to the old man's blah blah. Click it. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to do it. It says go that way, but you know what's going to happen there? It's just going to go... Unless...
The forest. He wants to drag me back into the forest. Are you kidding me? Kurva.
Maybe this unlocks a return option. Oh, man. I hope that doesn't then take me to... Oh, no, here we go, here we go. So can you only do that at key points? There we go. That's more like it. So we could travel all the way back to Rift. So it was called Rift Town. I thought it was. I called it The Rift, didn't I? Over to the 50s. It's a game that, I mean, I've had a little bit of hands-on with it, Juppy. I've never been a fan of playing Overwatch because I think it's one of those games where everyone seems to know a lot more than you do, right? It's been around for a while, hasn't it, now? But I do like watching it. The same with quite a few games. God, it seems so weird being back in Rift City, look. So we do have that quest still active, don't we? Why would it be taking me back to Jacob? Oh, I'm so freaking lost.
Grum, please get up and stretch a bit.
We will, Shades. Don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry. It's just this, mate. It's. I just don't get the questing. I really don't get it. Madame Beaver. I swear I tracked it a minute ago. I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you have to retrack it after you move. Honestly, I'm sure it's super easy. Super easy. And I'm just like... I think what's happened now, because we've definitely had that one quest where it took me in the wrong direction, so that was a bug. It's almost like I don't trust it right now.
My museum's free for looking, long as you don't break anything.
There's a vinyl record up there. Look. Oh, there's loads of vinyl records up there.
Whoa.
No.
Is that a feather duster?
Beastie Boys on vinyl.
Beastie Boys! Oh, yeah?
Come by.
How do you know about that?
Long story.
The voice acting is good, man.
Someone gotta be. Everyone else is all too ready to forget.
How did, all this get here?
Well, when we left Earth, all we all got was one box of our things. Now people got no interest all the junk we brought. Not me. This is our history. All we was.
Oh, it's nearly 8 o'clock.
Lost. My little museum of Earth. Always looking for donations. Oh. It still has ink. How?
Like I said, long story.
That's the biggest pen I've ever seen in my life, mate. I thought it was a cigar for a minute.
Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here.
Alright, so I wonder what that... Oh, look. Okay, so we've got...
Well, well. A wristwatch. SM Flores limited edition. This one was given to civilians to track their hibernations, so they could know how old they really were. You might think this watch has stopped working, but it's exactly right. All time has come to a standstill in this valley. Just a question of counting down to our extinction.
That's cool. That's actually really cool. Ah, and here we go. Damn, this game's cool, bro. So we could... I mean, that shotgun looks damn nice. But that... I mean, what have we currently got? 260. That would be brilliant. I just don't like third degree. I don't like that. I don't like anything which is centered around me. It's not the... I'm not saying like it's a bad skill. It's just not the way I like to play. I love my volcanic rounds. I think they're just freaking awesome. But those gloves are sexy, look. Bonus firepower, a cooldown reduction. I don't know if that's a global or if it's only on irradiation wave. But they're really nice. They are a huge upgrade for me. See, what does that mean though, right? Because I've got a heat wave, haven't I? I don't get it. I don't get what that means. I don't understand, because that's a skill. That's an activation skill, right, isn't it? So does that mean my heat wave also inflicts weakness? I've got so many questions. So many questions. It is, isn't it? Inflicts weakness on enemies affected by the skill. That's insane. But so's that, because I use volcanic rounds largely because of the armor. I tend to use it against the heavily armored mods because it's got armor piercing rounds. So armor piercing with armor reduction by 30% for 10 seconds. Probably only after proc trigger though, right? Oh, it's Jet Wrecked. Welcome back, dude. You made our stream today, bro. I'm gonna go. I don't know where to go. I think I'll go for gloves because I don't seem to get gloves as often. And also, I think it'll be an easy one to be able to test as well. So,
come on, number of the most covered coffee in tonight, hobnobs, and shake off the
what? Don't leave me hanging, bro. Thank you, Shades. Thank you for the bits. Trump, thank you for the bits. So that is Heatwave inflicts weakness on enemies. And if I go to skills and I've got Heatwave, it inflicts burn. So we want to see burn and weakness when we hit that, don't we? It's almost like you can get 2 skills for 1. But I just can't believe that it's that simple. It sounds almost too OP. But we'll test it. We'll test it. Right, ladies and gents. I'm going to call it because it's close to 8 o'clock and I really can't push it any longer than that. So it has been awesome. Thank you all very, very much for joining us. It's been a crazy day. I've not streamed this long for a long, long time. And I could honestly keep going, but I just can't pay the price for that tomorrow, especially obviously if we get some news about Granddad. So I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for joining us. Thoughts on Outriders? Wow. Jesus. Like any looter shooter, 1,001 questions right now. It's fun to play. It's easy to play. You know, it's easy to get into. If you want to min-max the crap out of this and really get under the hood like some Division players did, I think you've got some really cool things to play about with. The game's played really well apart from that stutter. That has been tomorrow at one point I was really struggling on the 1 level. It was really affecting my ability to even sort of enjoy it, but. It wasn't there in the demo, so I'm sure it's just an NVIDIA driver issue. I'll look around tonight. I'll even try and have a bash at it over the weekend. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's running on a 3090 here, which we won't be running on, you know, possibly not tomorrow, to be honest. But yeah, I should imagine it'll run perfectly well on a 1080 Ti with a few changes, or running at 1080p anyway. So, would I recommend it? I mean. You can't really say no on the Game Pass, can you? I'd want to see more myself because it seems a bit too good to be true right now. If I was to be honest with you, I mean, if that is the map, can I not? I can't go to the map, can I? There are some really strange decisions. I've got to be honest about the map system. How do I get there? How do I get to the map? I must have to go to a fast travel point, right? Which is what, back? Hang on, where's the fast travel point? Let's go and have a quick look. I don't understand why you can't just see the whole map anytime you want. It literally makes no sense to me. The whole map thing has just got me frazzled. That's the only thing I don't get. Fast travel. You're kidding me. So I can't even do it from there either. So I presume the only way to see the world map is to speak to Jacob, I think. That's got to change. They have to change that. It just doesn't make sense. Prepare the troll. If I click that, it'll give me the whole map, won't it? So look. Either that's the biggest troll in the history of gaming. Like, honestly, that is either the biggest troll ever, or there is an unprecedented amount of potential content here. I mean, you don't know, do you? It could just go like 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. It could be, I don't know, super linear. But That's a lot. That's a lot of scrolling, isn't it? Let me just see if I can. I'm not going to click it because it's going to blow my mind. I still think the map thing's ever so strange. But yeah, potential content. I don't think you're going to have too many problems, are you? It's kind of weird as well because I already feel like I'm getting some half decent gear. So progression doesn't feel like horribly slow. But like I said, until you've actually seen all of the map and you've hit, I suppose, whatever the equivalent of a level cap is, a soft level cap for endgame. Who knows? And what the endgame is. I want to say something. I do understand that some people, I think what must have happened is people have carried their characters over from the demo. People have already got to the end because they had the game all day yesterday. But you've got to bear in mind, some of those people literally farmed in the demo to get, like, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, legendaries, the whole works. And maybe even drop the world tier down. So, if you want to find that information out, as far as I know, it must already be out there. So, if you do want opinions about what it looks like, how big the map is, obviously it's already out there as far as I know. So, I think all your questions will be answered. And it launches midnight local time tonight. I don't have to say any of this. I've not been asked to, but yeah, I've enjoyed it. I think this and the Division 2 might have to be installed on the hard drive. I kind of feel like it's inspired me to go back to the Division 2 and see some of the new content because I really enjoyed that game. And having, I think this is a good one. We'll see. We'll play some more tomorrow. We will be playing Valhalla, I think, in the daytime tomorrow. I can't just give up on Valhalla because I'm just having too much fun with it. It's just such a good game. But we might treat ourselves to a break after the stream tomorrow and then pop back for a little bit more of this. Try and do this like for some evening streams or some little cheeky extra streams, perhaps, if you're up for it. Oh, you really went there again, Jet? This game looks like shit, to be honest. I honestly did. I don't get you, man. Just... Dude, you're not even trying, Jet. You're really not trying. We told you to stop playing with your PP earlier, mate, and you came back and you did the same thing. Don't mind you having an opinion, mate, but you just keep saying the same thing over and over, bro, without actually having sort of any discourse or attempts at dialogue or justification for what you're saying. So it's just boring, dude. I mean, we like a good troll round here. If you're still Jet, we do like a good troll, mate. If you want to come and, like, actually have a chinwag one day, you're more than welcome. But you're a bit of a broken... You're a bit boring, really, dude. I suppose boring people make the world go around, but... Being boring on Twitch, we don't need that, do we? Yeah, it's like a broken record, Jan, over and over, If you're going to hate on something, at least come in and say something funny, right? I mean, what did he say earlier? He said, it's reused assets from Far Cry 4. It's not even the same engine as Far Cry 4, so it can't be reused assets. And it literally was in an area that could have looked anything more. It was like a space game to a jungle game. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. What a total failure. Anyway, my point being, yeah, I think we're gonna do the ball pen tomorrow. Definitely, Joshua. I was quite interested in that. I was quite. You can sort of see I was getting a bit nervous. I was like, oh, should we carry on with the ball pen? Should we play a bit of over? What's this called? Outriders. But I couldn't say no because, I mean, they have been amazing. They've sent us all sorts of free stuff. I mean, you know me, and I would never have agreed to stream it if I had to be nice about the game. What I can say is, having been on a behind the scenes, I was very, very interested in it. Having played the demo, I was kind of like, it feels pretty good, but, until I see more, I'm not going to say anything. The demo was very compartmentalized, very repetitive, very small areas, very small amount of mobs, very small amount of actual skill and weapons and all the rest of it to really showcase the game. From what I've seen today, it feels like I definitely want to see more, and that's all I can say at this point. Is it a good game? I just don't have an opinion on that right now. Is it something I'm enjoying playing? I'm really smitten. It definitely feels a little bit like the Division did. It's got something there that I really want to explore. So if that helps you in any way, shape or form, then I guess we've done our job today. So thank you all very, very much for joining us. Thank you for the extra bits there as well, Trump. Sorry, mate, I saw those come through. That's another 100 there, wasn't it, mate? Sorry, Trump. Thank you very, very much, bro. Have a wonderful night. I mean, thank you for you know, an absolutely freaking awesome day today. Thank you for coming along. We are, as you know, available on Discord. !Discord on chat. In chat, we'll get you a link to the Discord server. Join us over there. Post an introduction. Say a quick hello. Post an emote. Post whatever you want. If we can see your name over there, obviously we'll invite you into the rest of the Discord. Probably not as the outro music goes. I do need to go and stretch. But it'll be in the next 10 minutes or so. !Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter channel. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day, 8:15, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. We start streaming here on Twitch, and we stream through normally till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It is now 8 o'clock in the evening, or 4 minutes to 8 here in the UK. So hopefully that gives you a point of reference. We are extremely punctual. We do stream every day, 7 days a week, and we do always start at 8:15. So don't think this is an erratic schedule. This is a bit of a one-off. Can I just say as well, UFO, if you're out there, mate, really nice to see you, and thank you for that amazing sub. But honestly, mate, it's really nice to at least say hello to you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. And ! Where else are we? YouTube. We'll get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do see us over there, then please do drop a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you, seriously, guys. Thank you, and girls. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and, of course, the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you so much for so much support. Hopefully, little extra streams like this make up for the odd day that we do have to take off. But really enjoyed it. I'd love to see more. There'll be plenty of people playing it tomorrow if you want to see it. So I think we'll bounce back to Valhalla during the daytime. Have a chat about this game. Because some of you will be playing it, hopefully, by that point. And, yeah, you know, we can maybe even get a little team up. I have been looking for a game to play outside of the stream. Even just for a couple of hours on a Friday night here and there. Or maybe on a Sunday afternoon. So, you know, and not necessarily stream it. I can't always guarantee the time to put it on a schedule. But, yeah, it might be night. Oh, I suppose Sunday evening would be a better term. But this might be the one. I've enjoyed the fact it's been solo today. But every single step of the way, I felt this would be so cool with somebody on voice comms having a bit of a chinwag with it. So, yeah. Let us know what you think. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful day. I will see you back here at 8:15 tomorrow morning. About 12 hours from now. I've got to go fit in. I've got a 10-hour shift tonight. So we are cutting it close, mate. We're cutting it close. But I will see you all bright and early, fresh coffee tomorrow morning. Stay safe, and thank you very, very much for watching. Jet, seriously, dude, get a life, bro. Get a life. Take care, all.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh.
You're right, Evil. Sorry I missed you, but how are you, bro? How's things? And so it's just happened tonight. It's badass as well. Badass, congratulations. Fantastic news. Pixie, great news. Can't wait to jump on Discord in a little bit. Wookie's had good news. His dog's doing well. Nice to see you, Miss Nordic. You should pick this up, Miss Nordic. You and I out on the battlefield, mate. Have I played 7 days lately? No. No plans to either, mate. No plans whatsoever. Dead game on this channel right now, mate. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Nice to see you as well, Daxos. Don't get a chance to catch you very often, mate. I hope the family's well. I hope all the girls are well. You're very outnumbered in that asshole, didn't you, mate? Yeah, a few people have said that hip-hop. Yeah, Destiny's like doing really well at the moment, isn't it? Always one you can pick up later and pick, you know, when this maybe drops in price hip-hop, you know, while you wait for the next big Destiny update or something. Keep an eye on it, mate. Ladies and gents, stay safe. I'll see you soon. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide. You can look
look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at